the Eddie Block Show. Drunk uncle on the side, ready, let's go. Hey, it's the Eddie Block Show. If you
I wish I could get this to always start off.
let him know. Yo, drunk uncle.
Can you hear me? There we go. Trying to get down. How is everybody doing today?
Let's roll. Yo, it's the Eddie Block Show. Drunk uncle on the side, ready, let's go. Hey, it's the Eddie Block Show. If you agree or disagree, let him know. Yo,
What are we doing here?
we got 2 hours to chat like strange animals.
What's up, sheepdog? Deputy number 1. Let's roll. Sorry, a few minutes late today, guys. Had to restart this program. And I was making some food. I tried to get eating before that started, but you guys get to see me eat some buffalo wings real quick. And third. Let's get this. And third, and fourth, and fifth, probably. Let's see, let's go over here to Twitch. Oh, I forgot to mess around with Twitch to get the, What's up, David Aguilar? I forgot to go into Twitch and change the commercials. I forgot. I've been busy. I'll tell you guys why in a minute. What's up, Diggleworth? What's up, Kate? You forgot the one in the chamber. How is everybody doing today? What's up, Debbie Ann? Me, not so well. Excuse me. Oh, man, it's cold. I, been having a lot of scooter problems lately. So like, my scooter started working a little bit. Started working again today, you know. And it happened before like this, and I was like, all right, maybe it's the parking brake, you know, because it has an electric brake on there that stops it. And so I was like, man, all right, you know, when the airlines broke my scooter last time, hold on one second. I had to find a napkin. Where's Browners at? She's on the bed. Her and Jackie, or Jackie. That's my old St. Bernard. Her and Donnie are in there. But, so, my scooter worked for a little bit today, and then it totally died on me again. And I was like, well, I got the parts in my storage unit. So I drove the hour each way to my storage unit, came back. I replaced the back end of the scooter where the motor is, the brake. Then it still didn't fix it. I replaced the, what do you call it? So I have the computer. I have a spare computer. Replaced the spare computer. It's not working. So I think, what's up, Bolly Wally? I think while you were waiting for Drunk Uncle to show up, I think you guys are going to help me buy a new scooter, because this one's not working. And it really sucks, because tomorrow, so I have to go to Costco tomorrow to pick up the pizzas for the veterans. What's up, Andy? And then I have to go to the VA hospital, and I have to go in the front of the VA hospital. And if you ever tried parking at the VA hospital, there's just no parking. What's up, John Japan? So there's no parking at the VA hospital. So normally it's a long travel. I can't walk it, that's for damn sure. All the handicap spots are taken because it's a hospital, you know. And then so hopefully the scooter, Trade for Trump says it might be because it's cold outside. So I've got a blanket wrapped around my scooter right now, and it covered in a tarp. But it's supposed to start raining at like 4 o'clock in the morning. So, what's up, what's that, Griffin? My Dutch brother, my Dutch buddy. So yeah, the scooter's not working. But I'm gonna have to go when I go to the VA hospital tomorrow. So like I was saying, I just gotta park far away. So now I think what I'm gonna have to do is get my wheelchair out. I'm gonna have to take my wheelchair tomorrow. So rolling with Donnie in a wheelchair is not gonna be fun. And you know I can't not take Donnie. I'm gonna have to go to Costco for the pizzas, right? Trying to carry 10 pizzas in a wheelchair and Donnie. That's really gonna be fun. So yeah, you guys want to help me search? I started looking for a new scooter right now. Let's see, you worked at a VA here in Denver for a few months on a contract product. You had to park on the street a couple blocks away and walk in. Yeah. Then one day you got a call at your desk saying your car had been in an accident, and I was like, "What the fuck? How can my car be in an accident? It's parked, but somebody had run into it and totaled it." Yeah, that sucks. So I used to live on a busy street, and my truck within 2 months was crashed into twice. Once by a drunk driver, and the second time, it was a company. The guy had a seizure, and he was driving and had a seizure and crashed into my truck. It's like I just got my truck back from being fixed, and it was another accident there. So I feel you. I feel you. What's up, Matt? So because of this, I know my so tomorrow's gonna suck. It's gonna be raining. I'm gonna have to deliver all the stuff in my wheelchair with Donnie. Now I do have tons of spare parts for this scooter, and I could fix it, right? But I've noticed like every about once a year I had to buy a new scooter, and it kind of sucks. But you guys see how I drive it. I wear the motherfucker out. Um, Trade for Trump has a scooter coming for me. I gave him one of my older scooters. It's an off-road scooter, and that's the kind of scooter though I can't take everywhere with me. It's way too big to fit on my lift, and it's too heavy, too wide, and too long. I do have ramps that it goes up and gets on top of my in the bed of my truck, so that's cool. But like if I want to go shopping in the store, it's not meant for it. So as soon as Trade for Trump gets me that one, that'll be cool for here on the property, no problem. But this other scooter, I've had a lot of problems with this manufacturer, the Drive Mobility scooter. So you guys want to go shopping for a new scooter with me while we're waiting for drunk? If you're hungry for pizza, well then order a pizza, Julius. I like Pizza Hut. What kind of pizza you guys like? All right, let's go to. So I've looked at. Last time I bought my scooter, I bought it on. Where did I buy my last scooter? I bought it. I got credit from. What do you call it? From PayPal, and it's no interest for like 18 months. So I'm thinking about has a Kirby race seat on it. Oh, that's cool, Matt. So I think I'm gonna go and buy. I'm gonna the new scooter that I buy. I looked at my PayPal credit card and I have like $2,500 in credit. It's all paid off. So yeah, $2,500. So I think I can spend up to $2,500 because then I can pay it off in like 18 months or whatever the hell it is. Maybe it's 6 months. I don't know, but still, it's not right away. Um, because these things are expensive. I don't really want to buy a new scooter, but I think I have to. So you guys want to help me? It's gotta be. I'm gonna have to show you the whole screen now. It's gotta be a 4-wheel drive. I don't like not 4-wheel drive, but a 4-wheeler scooter. Dang, shit takes up a lot of room here. There we go. All right. So we gotta look for a 4-wheel drive scooter, or not a 4-wheel drive, but a 4-wheel scooter. That's not too expensive. I prefer one that has air tires compared to non-air tires, but I started looking around, and the new ones don't really have pneumatic tires. So let's see. And I wanted to be at least certain speed. Like my stepdad bought me one of these. This thing sucked. What's up, Krez there? He bought me one of these ones, and it really sucked. It was like an E36 something. It had handbrakes, so it didn't stop like a normal mobility scooter. I actually still have it over there. It went fast, but yeah, it wasn't very good. and like these all-terrain scooters. So here, you want to see the one that Trey for Trump's working on? He's working on this one. This one's a brand new one. The one I have is like 15 years old. So this is what the one Trey for Trump's working on looks like, except it's blue and it's not as high. Whoa, like what the hell is that? It's nothing compared to this, right? He replaces tires at the dirt bike shop instead of. Yeah, maybe I should try that, Matt. Cause the problem is if this scooter's gonna be one I drive around for filming, and so if I film with this scooter, it can't be all shaky and shit. All right, so let's view these. That can love a bearded, beautiful bastard. There's lots of women's in here for you. All right, Victory 4-wheel by Pride. Here's the thing. I wanted to go at least 6 miles an hour. And look, they're only 13 miles on range. That's a lie. It's normally half of whatever they say. The buzz around, that's kind of cool looking, but I don't want one where the battery is like, well, I guess you could. Well, I guess that doesn't matter. $1,780. It goes up to 18 miles and it's only 5 miles an hour again. This one's only 5 miles an hour, 5.3. Sheepdog, if I can find girls, then you can find girls. We're gonna have to go. You know, we're both single. You and I should go out Sunday. All right, so you guys, so this is the scooter I currently have. Right, it's this one. I've had it for a while, and the only reason we bought it is when I was married. What's up, Mike Casper? Merry Christmas, bro. Merry Christmas, of course, Mike. You know me. You know how I handle the vets, bud. In fact, Mike Casper himself is an Air Force veteran, so thank you, Mike. All right, guys. So we're looking. This is the scooter I have right now. I like it. It's comfy, but it's breaking down all the time on me, and I wonder if it's just the scooter itself or it's just how hard I wear it out. It says 100% of the viewers recommend this, but I don't want to get the same scooter again. I want to try something different. Julius, I could maybe get it fixed, but like the last time the guy said it was like $800-900 to fix it. You have to put put wheel spacers on his chair to get the dirt bike tires on it. Right on. So, like this was the one I was really looking at. This one right here. Just cuz it's by Pride Mobility, they have a pretty good they got it's not total, Julius. It's just I changed. So here, let's see. I'll show you what I've changed so far. Monster scooter parts. Also, Trey for Trump says it might be because of the cold. So let's see. What do I have? I have a Ventura DLX. Also, I mean, you know me, I screw these things up pretty good. So far in this scooter, I've replaced the charger on this one alone. The tires, I have pneumatic tires on there now. I changed this computer today. What else did I change today? I changed the electromagnetic brake, and well, they don't have everything on here. I've changed everything on this scooter so far today, pretty much, except for anything up front. Parts. I should still have like the breakdown of parts on here somewhere. Well, here we go. Because I've already replaced so much stuff on here. So let's see. What did I change on here? The anti-tipping wheel, I cut that actually off. So today, because I had a spare part, because when the airline broke my last one, the guy let me keep the other stuff. So the brake I've changed today. I changed the wiring harness for the seat. I I changed the controller today. I changed what else? The transaxle today. Or actually, I did this. I changed the motor with transaxle and brake. I replaced this whole thing right now today. So I mean, I've already replaced a whole bunch of stuff and it's still not working. So that's why I'm thinking about this new one. And I like I said, I have $2,500 on my credit card, and I found a coupon for like 10% off of this one too. So I like this one. What do you guys think? I'm thinking about getting it in blue. Let's see. Are there 4-wheel drive scooters that would be fun? Yeah, there is, but they're very, 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 very expensive. Oh, thank you, Paul. I appreciate it. So the one that I have right now, where is it? The one I have right now, I think goes 6 miles an hour. Let's see. Let's get the specifications on it. Okay, so this is the one I have right now. I got the four-wheeler. So specs. Speed 6 miles an hour for the 4-wheeler. But see, I also have air tires on mine. But I had to buy those separate. Let's see. So that's the one I'm looking at. This one goes. We'll see in a second. See, this one looks pretty cool. It's got all this extra stuff in here. So it's got the 18-inch seat, which I like. It's not too big. It's got a puddle light. See, there's always times when I have shit down here and you can't see, so I actually like this light right here. It's got a regular basket. That's the same tiller. The adjustment just means the scooter goes up and down like this. It's got 2 LED lights up there too. It's got a little storage compartment, which is good. It's not very tall, but that's all right. Let's see. Wow, I sound different all of a sudden. She built me 11 horsepower. The blue one looks good to you. God rides a Harley, yeah. Hey, God rides a Harley. I was looking at that thing you sent me today. We gotta look that up a little bit more. I don't know how true that is. Speed is easy to change if you know electric motors, yeah. So I like this one a lot. Let's see the product brochure. How about that? And this one will fit on my. I believe this one fits on my. This one fits on my rack. So my scooter rack is. Well, let's see what the other one is. So this one fits on my scooter rack, and this one is. Where is it? Where's the width? So it's 48. So it's 4 foot long by 25 inches wide. This one is less than 4 foot long and just over 25 inches wide. So it's a little bit wider. No big deal. So it'll fit. The solid tires, I hate that shit though. That shit hurts. Total weight without batteries. Let's see. Rear drive, sealed transaxle with 24-volt DC motor. Oh wait, Drunk Uncle's here. Let me add Drunk Uncle. Dang, we've been going for this long already? Thanks, Dion. What's up, drunkers?
Yo.
Yo, what up? My scooter broke. I'm trying to think I have to buy a new one, so I'm looking at new ones.
Ah.
Man.
What happened to it? I know it wasn't working, but I guess you figured out why it wasn't working.
Well, it says high voltage. Like, well, the light won't stop blinking. It just keeps blinking. So I drove all the way down to Madera today. I picked up my. So you can't really see it, but see the wheel area, right? Let's see. Let me go to the one I have. That's not a very good picture of it, is it? Anyway, so like the wheel area, this whole back area right here, it comes off because you can separate it to put it in the car. So you take the seat off, then the back portion comes apart. There's like a little lever, and the wheels and the whole engine and stuff come off. And so, like, from that part back, I replaced everything. Still didn't work. So then I replaced the controller or the computer for it. Because remember when the airlines broke my old one? So the guy gave me all the working parts from the last one. So in case something broke. What's up, Sunshine Lady? So then I replaced the computer too because I had all these parts. Still won't work. It just keeps flashing. So I need to be able to get around, and I have on my PayPal card. I have like $2,500 credit. So I'm looking at doing this. So this is what I'm looking at. I mean, I don't know what else to do. Right? Huh?
High voltage.
Yeah, it just keeps saying high voltage. So I don't know what the hell's going on.
And it couldn't be some sort of relay or sensor or something, or somehow.
I've replaced everything that's to be replaced. The only thing I haven't replaced is the stuff up in the console up here, in the where the handlebars are. But there's really nothing up there. The only thing that's up there is the buttons. That's all that's pretty much up there. What's up, Vinny Win?
I figure you might take like a multimeter and try to figure out, like, put it to the battery and see like why is my battery putting out 36 volts instead of 24?
Yeah, well, I've been messing with it a little bit, but it's gonna take me a couple weeks probably to figure it out. Right? I'll be able to figure it out myself. But like my spare scooter is up at Trade for Trumps. I need something now. That's my whole issue. What's up, Dawn Break? So I mean, I can't really afford it, but I don't know what else to do right now. You know what I mean?
I hear you.
That's what they make credit cards for, right? Now the other thing,
you need some snow tires.
Well, yeah. Well, I was looking at those kind, but the problem is the one Trade for Trump has for me. It's off road, so it'll work in the snow, right? It's just not ready yet.
Right.
So I'm waiting for that one to be ready. So why should I buy an oversized scooter for off road when I have one coming? I need to buy one because that one won't go in the store. So you know how big my scooter is, right?
Yeah.
So add another foot. This is like a foot wider and probably a foot longer, and probably weighs like another 150 pounds more. So that thing won't fit on my, my scooter rack that I have on the back. Won't fit on my scooter rack. You can't really go in stores with it either. Yeah, I could get my insurance to buy me one. But my insurance is gonna. Last time I did this, you gotta go to the doctor. You gotta get the doctor's approval. Then you gotta go to the insurance. Then it takes like It took like 10 months to get my wheelchair, and that was my wheelchair. So. Let me look it up, Julius. Julius is looking EV Rider Vita Monster. Julius is looking one up. The only problem with like ones that were names I don't know, my stepdad bought me one a while ago with names that with the name that I didn't know, and it really didn't it wasn't very good. So I don't trust model brands that I don't know now when it comes to scooters. Well, the question, Matt, is though if it's got, that's kind of cool looking. The question about it is whether or not it will adapt. It's $5K, $200 a month. Let's see. I got to see if it'll fit on my truck though. That's the biggest part. We got to see if it fits on my truck. The thing is pretty cool, but it's huge. 11.5, 350 pound, 28-mile range. All right. So it's 64 inches long, but it's 31 inches wide. That won't fit on my rack. How much does it weigh too? Like mine right now weighs 175 pounds. And I that's overdoing it for my mobility scooter rack. How much does it weigh? It's got air tires though. Where's the weight? Because also I don't fly anymore, so I don't have to worry about that. Let's see. I'm not seeing the weight anywhere on here.
might be behind the picture, but I'm saying like 330 pounds, 220 pounds.
You are? Where are you seeing that at? Oh, weight with, oh, there we go, sorry. Weight with batteries, 220 pounds. Well, weight without batteries. Weight with 330 pounds. That's a heavy-ass scooter. Yeah, my rack would be destroyed with this thing, but it's cool looking. Let's see the pictures of it. Let's see. The Vita Monster. Their gallery button doesn't work. Oh, here we go. Now it's going. I mean, that is a tough looking scooter. 200 amp S drive controller to power through all types of terrain. Double A-frame suspension, 3D rack. See, here's the other thing. Like, these other ones that you, like, when you buy them, like these name brands. I bought one that said you're going to get 40 miles out of the battery. From day one, I got like 10 miles, if that.
Well, 40 miles if you're going downhill, Eddie.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, huh? Gotta go downhill.
On. And windy. You know,
yeah, you gotta have the wind on your back. And your girlfriend's pushing. Donnie's pulling me on the way down there.
Yeah, read the fine print, bro.
let's see. I just worry about, that's the one thing I worry about buying ones that I don't know. Because my stepdad paid a lot of money for that scooter that he bought me, and it just didn't go very far. The other thing is, too, I got to figure out how it brakes. To be a mobility.
I'm sure they're out there. Do they have, like, YouTube reviewers that review scooters?
Yeah.
Like their durability and, their specs, if they're holding up to their specs?
Yeah, let's look it up. Let's go to YouTube. I didn't even think about that. YouTube Vita Monster.
Or just, just somebody that reviews scooters in general,
Vita Monster power scooter. Is this it right here? All right, so this is it right here. Let's just see it in action. Oh, they don't have warranties? Oh, if there's no warranty, then I'm not fucking buying it for sure. Let's see. I mean, it looks fucking badass. It's got a roll cage on it, really?
Welcome back to TopMobility.com's YouTube channel.
Today we're going these are sellers.
The Heartwave Vita Monster, the Model S12.
Yeah, you want a reviewer.
Arguably more capable than any other mobility scooter on the market today. The Vita S12X Monster is powered by a 900-watt motor, giving it a top speed capability of 11 miles an hour and a travel distance of 15 to 28 miles per charge. Okay, viewers, what we're going to do next is put you in the driver's seat. We are going to do a first-person point-of-view shot
that all
as
went
a
to
virtual test ride. We're going to push this Vita.
Remember when we spent like $1,500 fixing the last one? That's where that went to.
I wouldn't even trust.
Huh?
You can tell this guy doesn't need a scooter or use a scooter. I wouldn't even trust this guy.
No, he's a salesman, is what he is.
Well, I know, but how you gonna sell? Just weird.
See, I don't see any reviewers of it. Well, here's a full review.
Hi, it's Adam here from
I know I'm not an avid motorcycle rider, but I would like to sell you a motorcycle.
Yeah, like you're saying this one, this guy's this is a salesman too, right? You can tell. So they're reviewing it, but
in front of me today
they're selling
is a really
it.
exciting Vita X. For those of you that know the Vita range, the Vita X is the daddy of all Vitas. And the reason why, it's a large scooter that can pretty much...
I'm no longer streaming on YouTube? What do you mean I'm not streaming on YouTube?
Shopping, traveling from A to B.
I'm on YouTube.
You can literally take this thing off the beaten track.
We're on YouTube right now, Lubius.
Looking at the specs on this, you can see that there are so many interesting things. And for this, I want you to come and take a closer look. Start with some of the most exciting features that this scooter has, because the attention to detail here is really, really significant. First of all,
here's the other thing, guys.
Design of the scooter is
cool,
it looks cool, but look at who's driving this thing. You know who's driving? You know who's driving this is me. You know how fast I wreck my scooters by abusing them? Get some EW scooters. Remember that one I was telling you about that I had before? It was an EW scooter. I'll never buy EW scooters again. That's the one that lied about how far they go, how fast they go.
Wonderful red accents. that match, of course, other parts.
See, if you're only talking about the way it looks,
park, this thing can really tear up nicely, and it allows just that accessibility and independence that we all really love. Of course, you've got a huge rig here at the back, a carry rig.
So there's no warranty on this one?
Have very limited space to store or carry anything. This thing here is...
Think of all the computer equipment I could put on the back thing of this stuff.
You can either go fishing or camping. You can still put a bag here on the back as well. Really strong, and actually protects the whole rear part of the scooter as well.
It went all the way out the cliff. No issues.
They're not only really attractive, but again, they protect the scooter. And of course, you have here the bumper bar at the front again.
I always break all that shit
everywhere. So again, the attention.
What I do like is this. So see the separation on my scooter? This is all one piece, and that shit breaks all the time. This being separate, really I like that.
Coming over, you've got the suspension. A comfy ride is so important for our customers. And if you look at this,
what's up, Flamingo fan?
Suspension here, the way that moves, you won't be able to feel a curb or a bump.
And it's got air tires, right?
Really, really, really sturdy.
Looks like it.
That's the best part. If you don't have air tires, you're fucked. Oh, it's got cup holders?
Up here, we've got the side lights here for night. You've got your day runners here. These are all low energy using LED lights. So you're not going to be burning much of your battery. And talking about battery, this has had a big upgrade for the Vita range.
You don't like me?
For a heavy scooter, this can still do 25 miles comfortably. Wonderful cabin seat, and again, the beautiful red.
I do like this one.
If we come around, the dash has been really tactically placed. You've got these lovely Delta grips, which allow you to
here's what scares me. Is that the brake only?
Pull here with your fingers, fully optional.
Because see, for mobility scooters, these things have to stop when you take off the gas. You know.
The LED screen, beautiful, beautiful dash. Tells you your temperature, your speed, how much battery's left, your trip, time. It's got everything you want.
I kind of like this.
So if you're looking for an exciting scooter that takes away some of the stigma, that is really attractive, that can take you anywhere.
I'm feeling all right, I guess. Just upset my scooter broke again. Here, let's look at this. Let's look at this commercial, I guess.
Time has a funny way of revealing what truly matters. Or smile, dream big, make it a great day.
I mean, it doesn't seem much bigger than the one I have already. That's the whole question, Matt. That's what I'm worried about. For $5,000 bucks.
No matter what side of the pillow you wake up on, remember that today is your day.
Plus, it's too big for my scooter rack. Why are we even looking at this? I forgot. It's too big for my scooter rack. The one I like is this guy right here, though.
You can't, like, reinforce your rack?
No, because the motor can only lift so much. You know?
Okay.
So this is this one. This is, I mean, and I found the 10% off coupon, so that's what, $246 to take off. The range, that's actually good range. If that's the true range, though, is the question. Like this one, so let's see. The range is almost 20 miles on this. Let's see. The ground clearance is only 2 inches. That's not very much. You like the blue one? You like this one? Guy rides a Harley. You like this one? I kind of like this one too. And like the only thing I don't like, so I watched a video. Let's see if there's a video on it. So these guys are sellers too, though. So it's
give you a ride.
What's that?
Let's get them in all black. Get murdered out.
Right on the Pride Victory LX Sport. This unit can hold somebody up to 400 pounds
Which one is the gay basket?
And it'll go up to 8 miles an hour. Let's go for a ride.
Yeah, only the bottom is 2 inches of ground clearance.
Really like the lights here.
I don't like that wide seat.
It's a really nice LED.
Hey, that EW scooter, is that you're talking about? Get some? Is that these right here? Because that's the kind I have, and it sucked. It sucked. Yeah, we're gonna look at the reviews too.
Horn, turn signals, 8 miles an hour mode, 4 miles an hour
so
mode.
This one goes even faster.
You also have a puddle light down here, XLR. Very nice. Now,
that's the charger, I think.
Let's go what everybody's waiting for. Wow, it's bright out here today.
Let's see how bad this thing shakes.
That's gonna wash out my...
Alright, look at his camera. Look how bad his camera's shaking.
Alright, so I'm driving on some pavers, which is pretty uneven. I do feel the bumps, but it's surprisingly smooth.
It doesn't look smooth.
You know, how many bumps are there? Really impressive with the shocks. Probably doing like half speed now.
It doesn't look very smooth. See how shaky his camera is? Can you imagine me trying to film for you guys with this scooter?
Now. Handled those bumps extremely well.
That wouldn't do very well for the...
Extremely well. The cell phone holder is doing pretty well here. I will say this is a very comfortable ride.
Oh no, I appreciate all the help, Matt.
Not as fast as some of those other scooters, but I mean, 8 miles an hour goes.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be like, you guys will be like, Eddie, I can't even see what you're filming.
8 miles an hour is like the speed that it feels like a scooter should do. Enough speed to get you out of the way. If
I like this guy though. He's at least driving it for you so you can see. Sounds pretty quiet, but it doesn't have, it's got to have air tires. This one doesn't have air tires.
Very comfortable ride. Very comfortable.
Get some, that would be too fast for me.
Isn't that great because it has bigger tires in the front, but
you can't go into a store with it.
For what it is. I mean,
with a gas engine.
It's not bad.
Should his mirror be on the left?
Let's see if you could turn around in this parking spot. Almost.
It turns okay.
Almost. Let's go back here.
Like I'm used to the one I have right now.
You're gonna slow down.
But it keeps braking on me. So I don't know. Let's see if there's an actual person reviewing this. Nope, this is another sales company. Those tires are gonna suck. So you can tell that's all one piece. I don't like it. I don't know if I like this one.
There's a market for scooter reviewers.
Huh?
That can be it. Maybe there's a market out there for scooter reviewers. Like you can go to the scooter stores and like do like a one-off take on it, you know, and you drive them around, you video record, say I like this, I like, and eventually you'll get to where you know these people start sending you the scooters
to test out, you know.
You are a scooter, you know.
Yeah.
People make money doing reviews.
That's very true.
And it doesn't seem like it seems like you're having problems trying to find an actual reviewer. So maybe that's
maybe something I should start doing
out there. It needs to be.
The only problem is my name, bro. I am. You know, you type in my name. Hey, what's your channel? Let's see. What's up, Eddie Block? Your name's Eddie Block, and then they type in Eddie Block, and they say Eddie Block was at the Capitol on January 6th. Eddie Block was a Proud Boy. Eddie Block did this, you know?
We'll just do a separate channel and just call it Scooter Review Guy or something like that.
But if they see my face, you know, people, I don't know, you know, they're going to look, in order to become one of these reps for these people, they have to, they got to know your name, right? They got to know your name. That's the biggest problem. That's the biggest problem, you know. There's my name. Like I bet you, I probably couldn't get a job at McDonald's right now because of my name. See, I wonder if you can upgrade this to. Let's look at the order form. I wonder if you can order pneumatic tires for this. See, Pride, Victory, LS Sport. Then I got the 2 colors, the seating, the accessories. How do you zoom in? There we go, zoom in. See, and it's normally $3,400. It's on sale right now, I guess. You could get a cup holder. Ooh. Let's see, rear basket. I could, you know, I've been trying to build a cane holder. Nope, there's no. It doesn't sell with pneumatic tires. I can get a saddlebag for it. I wonder how come they don't do pneumatic tires. If anyone, Merit Silverado Extreme review video, check it out. All right, because I was waiting to see which one you're telling me to check out, Vinny. Merit Silverado Extreme 4-wheel. MER. Merit Silverado Extreme. Is that going to be a truck or is that going to be a... Oh, no, here we go. Here we go. Let's look at this one.
Scooter. Hello and thank you for watching this review video. In this video we have the Merit's Silverado Extreme Mobility Scooter. It comes with a captain's chair with flip-up armrests that are height adjustable.
I'll take those off right away.
The captain's chair has a slight recline option.
It looks pretty huge, though. 3 different
settings which you can use to adjust the reclining position.
I don't know if this would fit on the back of my...
And the headrest, which comes with the captain's chair, is adjustable in height.
I don't know if this would fit on my scooter rack.
There are 3 different height positions, and the headrest is removable as well. On the back of the chair, there is a pocket to put these manual or some of your personal
lift out of the place.
Do what?
Get you a loading ramp.
I have loading ramps.
Well, you wouldn't need your lifter if you had a loading ramp. You just have to keep the back of your truck cleaned out.
Yeah. Well, not only that though, but then you got to keep the ramps in there, so you got to pull each of the ramps out. You got to put the ramp down and put the other ramp down, and you got to back it off, drive it up. That's a lot of work.
Yeah.
The chair does have full suspension, and there is a freewheel lever along the back, which you'll need to push forward in order to disengage the electromagnetic brakes.
The motor
so that you can
push
it manually. Make sure to flip it back into drive mode because the scooter will not work when it's in freewheel mode. The unit has reverse lights and turning indicators, which you can also turn on the hazard mode.
Hey, Texas Born, that's the scooter. So the Pride, the you told me to check out the Pride Wrangler scooter. I have that scooter. I do own that scooter. That's the one that's at Trade for Trump's house, and that's the one where he is turning into a super fast scooter so I can attack Antifa. And let's see, he tripled the speed. What else did he do, Drunk? He tripled the speed, or he's tripling the speed. I
don't know what all he's got planned. Is he still building the Pope Mobile thing around it?
No, I don't think so. He's going to put some USB ports on there for me. He said it'll be done in January. The only problem is that one. Here, you guys want to see it? The Pride Wrangler scooter is the one I have. Let's see. It's just that's not meant for indoors at all. Let me see if they have an older one. Well, here I know how to do it. Let's go here. Go to my channel. Search my channel. New ride. Bus ride. San Francisco homeless. Let's see. Fresno VA. Eddie's new ride. Here we go. I had an issue with it a while back to where it kind of crashed. It fell off, and so but look what happened. So if you look at so what I did was I figured, okay, I'll go there in it. Online and I said, wait a minute, for shipping. You guys don't want to hear all the BS. Right here. All right, here's my. So this is the Pride Wrangler scooter. This is the one I have that Trade for Trump is working on. This thing is an off-road mobility scooter, is what I'm told. Check it out. The guy actually added on stuff like those. Yeah, points. That's true, huh, Matt Rogers? But still, it's another thing I have to buy. Put on this light on the back, and then he put on that light on the back, and then he put on this 8-ball, right? So this is the Pride Wrangler. Well, this is an older version. Let me show you the size difference. This is the size difference.
So you can see my ramps right there, Drunk.
Yeah.
If you want to look at my tires compared to each other, they're like twice the size. And then, sorry, it's kind of hard for me to walk. Look at that. There's that much more room. It won't even fit on my mobility scooter rack that I have on the back of the truck. So what we did was,
but here, you guys want to see how this thing rides?
And then when I got home, I left it.
So I took this thing off road. Yeah, I don't know what all trip for Trump's doing on this scooter.
Holy jeez. This thing is really fast.
See, and I thought it was faster already. Can you imagine when Trade for Trump is done with it? He said it's 3 times faster.
This is a lot smoother ride. I've been stuck out here with my other scooter.
So see, this thing goes off road, going down to the homeless camps.
Oh yeah, this thing rolls smooth.
I don't know. I really like that one that Julius showed me though first now.
Look at this, guys. We're going off road.
It may have said West Coast Choppers on the back. But see, that one will go off road. Is this the one? Yeah, this is that one. Let's see.
Ew, I just got a little bit of bong water in my mouth.
Oh, yeah. Awful. Another reason why I don't like smoking it.
Water. It's relatively clean water.
Okay, how wide was this? It's relatively clean water. Overall height, I don't care. Overall width is 31 inches. What's the width of my other one? The width was only 25, right? Let's see, where's the width again? Now I lost it. Uh-oh, I lost it again. Oh, let's see, that's the motor size. Overall length, overall width is 25 inches, right? What's this one that Julius picked out? This one is, now I lost it again. My brain's freezing. Oh, weight with batteries is also pretty high. What, 300 pounds or something like that? 330 pounds. That's right. It wouldn't fit on my scooter. I like this one though. It's cool. I don't know. I gotta do a lot more thinking. Guys. Well, let's just look through the site real quick. So I like that one, but it doesn't have pneumatic tires. There's this by Merit's Health. I've never heard of Merit's Health. I'm not gonna take a risk on that. The Zero Turn 10 by Pride. That's almost like it. What's the Maxima? This one's by Pride, but this one's $3,100. Does this have air tires? Let's see. Max speed 5.3, so it's not very fast. Overall width 22, 47 long, so that's okay. Nah, this one's not very powerful.
I don't know much about Reddit, but I hear you can find anything on Reddit. There's probably a forum
on Reddit, maybe. See, I really like this one, but it doesn't fit on my scooter rack. Look at this one. This one's cool looking. But the problem is it's too long, I think, or too wide. Let's see. This one, where is it? Where's the width and the... So this one, without batteries, 185. The batteries are 66, so it's like 250 pounds. 256 pounds. Its length is, 66 inches. Wow. But it's only 26 inches wide. This one's kind of cool.
When you're around, now that you're at your new property, when your scooter was working, when you were out, like, in the yard and shit, did you actually use your scooter, or I would think you would have hopped on the four-wheeler?
On the property?
Yeah.
No, you know, I really don't. I use my scooter more, and here's why. This is my Here, watch. Let me show you guys my my four-wheeler. So I have, what is it, 2007 Honda Recon. See if they got images. All right, so this is my quad. This is the quad we have, right? Well, it's my stepdad's quad. It's a 250. So here's why I'm going to show you why I don't. Where'd that picture go? So if you look at the quad, you got to lift your legs over it. I got to lift my leg over it. You got to start the quad up, then you got to hit the gas. You got to stick it in gear. There's a lot of work to it. The biggest problem.
The gear's not up here. The gears are by the feet.
No, they're up here. They're up here. But it's just, you have to start out in neutral. Then you got to kick it in the first. Then you got to go. Then you got to stop it. Going back and forth, it's a lot wider. I can't, on my scooter, I can sit and do all the work I want from. On this, I wouldn't be able to sit there and do work from it, like what I like, cuttings, using my chainsaw, shit like that.
Yeah.
That's what I worry about. Was this it? But see, with these,
I just like stuff like that, so I'd take that damn quad just to go get the mail.
Oh, that's what we do. We use the quad to go get the mail.
Well, even if the mailbox was not even that far away.
Just for giggles. All right, let me go to my channel. I got just for giggles. I don't know what to say when he says check it out just for giggles. All right, let's see. Here we go. Just for giggles. What is this one? Don't tell me it's pink. Oh, is this the one where the guy put on the motor and shit where it goes really fast? Oh, yeah. That's this one. Well, that's what I can maybe do with my old one. They have a walkthrough quad? Yeah, but how expensive is that going to be? Because this quad was not cheap. So I can only imagine what a new quad would cost. Right?
A lot, probably.
Yeah. Like, I like this one. This one was cool. Prowler 4-wheel. Let's see. I know you guys are here for the news and we're doing this. We'll switch to the news in a second. Let's just see what the reviews are on this thing. It's made by Drive Medical.
Over rougher outdoor terrain. And when the battery gauge shows the need for recharging, it's simple via the port on the control panel. Along with great performance, the Prowler offers superior comfort. The full back captain's seat is available in either 20 or 22-inch widths, with an adjustable height headrest. The seat can be adjusted forward or backward for the ideal driving.
I don't like this one. Yeah, I do need a new truck too, but money's not there for it right now. Especially now that I gotta buy another scooter. Dude, check out this Patriot scooter. But it's $4,000 bucks. Why? Let's see what the specs are. It goes 8 miles an hour or 24 miles. Let's see what their tires are made of. 4-wheel tires, air-filled. They're air-filled tires. What's the dimensions? 62 long, 30 inches wide. How much does it weigh? 252 pounds. That'll be too heavy. But I like it.
I mean, besides the fact that you wouldn't be able to use it in a lot of things.
Yeah.
When my papa got to where he couldn't walk, he just drove a golf cart everywhere.
Yeah, huh. Sporty scooter with 5-inch ground clearance, full suspension, and 5 only available from Spin Life. I mean, this one's all right looking. I mean, there's nothing special on it, so I wonder why it's so expensive. Is it just because it can go off road and stuff?
I don't know.
Let's see.
What's under the hood, man?
Yeah, let's look on. No, well, let's look at the specs. It only goes 7 miles an hour, but it's got a 23-mile range. Quick ship, yes. 4-wheel. It's got air tires. It's 26 inches wide, so that'll fit on my scooter or on my rack. I just have to, like, my scooter rack's breaking right now because my other scooter's too heavy. That's the only problem. One-hand operation, yes. Basket included, yes. Headlight, yes. I don't know. It's just, for that much money, it's like, why am I spending so much money on this one?
Maybe it's got a lot of torque.
It can twerk?
Torque.
Torque. Check out this Cobra GT4. This guy's pretty badass looking. Dude, how do you how does the wheels not freaking get mud on you? Let's see. Thanks, Polly Wally. So it goes 10 miles. This one goes 10 miles an hour. It's 22-mile range. Where is the width? This one's 71 inches long and 29 inches wide. 29 inches wide. I don't know if that would fit on my scooter rack. And, oh, it weighs 440 pounds. Or 340 pounds. Yeah, way too heavy. Are better racks too expensive? Yeah, let's see. Let's look up Harmar scooter wrap. Well, I guess you could buy. I guess I could build a ramp. You still like the blue one? Guy rides a Harley. Scooter lift. That's what they're called. Oh, I typed it in wrong, didn't I? Let's see. Here we go. See, this is what I have right now. My scooter lift. How much are they? So I bought mine used. And I think I have the, see, mine, I wish mine had these things on there. It doesn't. It's got it. Let's see, this one, lifting capacity 400 pounds. They all say 400 pounds. That's lifting capacity, though. My scooter doesn't, then why is it breaking when I put my scooter on there? What the heck is this?
Well, you know, load capacity, that probably means how much it can hold. And you just drive straight, flat.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm sure you may have hit some bumps. So that thing's...
See, because this looks like the one I have right... This is the one I have right now. This one right here. It'll pop up in a second. This is the one I have right now. But it says capacity 400 pounds. But then why is my... It's all bent. Well, I know why it bent. You know why it bent? Because when I had my scooter on there, Noble Beard sat on it on my scooter and jumped up and down.
Yeah.
So that's probably why it broke. I don't know what to do. I really don't.
Noble.
Like, I found a coupon code to where I could buy this one cheaper. And this is the one that guy rides a Harley like. The only problem I have with it is so shaky. That's the only problem I have with it. I don't know. I'm going to have to think about this overnight. I don't want to just blow this money, you know what I mean? Because I don't really have it to blow.
Is there no place where you can go and
look at these
things like these?
Yeah, there is. There's a place in Fresno, but I don't feel comfortable going in and test driving the scooters at a store and then going and buying it online somewhere. You know what I mean?
Well, maybe they can meet you, take a trade in. You never know. Maybe be up front with them. Like if you walk in and you see that, when you be up front with them, maybe they might try to help you out.
Yeah.
You pay just a little bit more, but you get to take it home that day.
Yeah, that's true.
Who knows? They might buy your other one off of you.
Well, no, I was gonna try and repair that so I have a backup.
I got you.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I have so many parts for that scooter. That's another thing. It's like, if I could buy the same scooter again if I wanted to. I've got parts for it. But if the fucking thing keeps breaking down once a year, then why am I gonna buy the same scooter?
Yeah.
Have
you always bought them just online?
No. But here's the deal. So if you buy it from a store, you only get like a 6-month warranty or a 1-year warranty. If you buy it online, they give you an 18-month warranty. What's up, Eva Knievel?
Okay.
And that's the problem with this one right now. So with the one that I have right now, the airport or or United Airlines bought it for me, right? So they bought it from a store. And when the battery charger died, instead, before I call and say, hey, my battery charger died, they said, okay, we'll send you a new one. No, I had to pay this guy $50 to test it. Then I had to pay him $30 to order it. And I tried just calling the company saying, hey, my scooter battery charger died. They said, well, because you bought it through this company, you have to go through that company. Whereas if you buy it online, there's a law for mobility scooters. When you sell mobility scooters online, because they're bought online, you have to give an 18-month warranty. That's what I was told by the last company. So that's why I try and only buy online now.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't live in the city anymore.
As a brick and mortar owner, I would suggest that you at least walk in there. Sometimes a little bit of the extra money is worth knowing that you're getting what you want.
Yeah, but for when I know that I have a 6-month less warranty, that kind of scares me.
Well, you can always negotiate. And I just don't see how there is because your warranty is through the manufacturer, not through the store. That doesn't make any sense.
No, but wherever you buy it, if you buy it from a store, a brick and mortar store, then you have to go back to them for warranty. Does that make sense?
No, because with my stuff, you can do it either way. But at my store, it's a much shorter window, but the manufacturer has a larger window.
Well, when I was buying parts for the scooter before, I called them up, and remember I spent like $1,500 in parts, and then I called him again. I said, "Look, I bought $1,500 worth of parts. I don't know what's wrong with the scooter. Can you help me out?" And he's like, so he asked for the serial number. So I looked at the serial number, and he's like, "You bought $1,500 worth of parts for the scooter?" And I said, "Yeah." He's like, "Why did you do that? You have an 18-month warranty." And I was like, "Huh?" I said, "It's only a 1-year warranty." He said, "No." He's all, "That's why you buy scooters online. You get an 18-month warranty."
I gotcha.
So that's what he explained to me. And so he was like, "Dude, you could have bought, all those parts that you just bought for $1,500. We would have given you for free. All you had to do is call us." But when I had the scooter before, so the same scooter, right? The same scooter, because remember the airline replaced it. Now, because the airline replaced it and they bought it from a store in Merced, now I couldn't get the parts just sent to me because I didn't buy it online, and I had to pay the guy money to test the parts before he'd send them off to get repaired. Whereas if you buy it online, they let you test the parts yourself, and then you send them in and they send you the new parts. Does that make sense?
No, I mean I hear and I understand what you're saying, but no, it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't. It didn't to me either, but that's just the way they do it. It's the way they work. What's up, Charles?
I don't know. Maybe they take liability once it's out of the box and put together, and the battery's charged. I have no idea.
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. And it's like what's the other thing?
We don't know if they wired it up right. They crossed wires and they hit the double voltage and it fried everything, and we got to pay for it because you messed it up. Okay, I can see that. But not automatically.
Yeah, it sucks. So, yeah. I was so upset because when I called that company, I was like, hey, you know, my battery charger's not working. And they're like, okay, well, we need to test it. I'm like, I already tested it. It's not working. And he's like, well, it doesn't matter. We can't send it into the factory for repair unless it's been tested. So they charged me $50 to test it. And then he's like, yeah, it's bad. We need to get you a new one. And he's like, so you got to pay for shipping. So it's $25 for shipping. And I was like, you know, whatever. Because a brand new charger, well, and you know what's funny? The brand new charger was like $120. So for $50 more, I could have just bought one and just went around them.
Yeah, I think they're
dicks.
They're pulling one over on you.
Train hopper, yeah, I don't know about those.
No,
train hopper, yeah.
I know about the manufacturer process, and yeah, they want to know it's been tested, but generally what they want to see is a video of testing the battery.
Yeah. Charles, that's the one I was saving up for.
Just like, all right, I'll show you. These are things, and you do a little test to make sure that everything works properly, that they're calibrated. Put it on there, show that shit's not working right.
Yeah. Well, and see, the thing with the battery charger, I was like, they're like, well, what's wrong with it? I'm like, it's not charging. They're like, well, how do you know it's the battery charger? And the battery charger has the back of a computer, the 3-pronged plug. It's the same kind of plug, right? Yeah. That you plug into your monitor. And, almost everything you get nowadays, it's that same plug. I was like, cuz I tried 3 different power plugs, and the light didn't come on any of them. And he's like, okay, that makes sense. He's like, yeah, no problem. It's bad. He's all, he's all, how about this? Just do one test with the multimeter. So I did it. He's like, oh yeah, it's definitely bad. I was like, all right, can you send me a new one? He's like, no, you got to take it to the company you bought it from. And I told him, I said, yeah, but when I got the scooter 2 years ago, and I didn't have to take it to the company, he's all, did you buy it online? I said, yeah. He said, that's the difference. They almost like don't want you to go to a local one. No, Paul, I don't like chair. I don't like the wheelchair itself. I hate wheelchair. I'd rather have a scooter.
Well, they make more money if you buy directly from them.
Well, you don't even buy directly from them. Like, this is through Spin Life.
Yeah. They sell lower, probably lower price, higher volume. There are a lot of benefits to it, but it's just maybe even go into that store and be straight up with them. Just like, hey man, I'm gonna pay you $50 to let me just like check this thing out. I'm gonna be straight up with you. If I like it, I'm gonna buy it online, and these are the reasons why. Mm-hmm. And if he can't reconcile any of that, just hand him $50. Be like, man, I didn't want to do this, but I just don't want to. I wanted to at least sit on it.
Yeah, check it out.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. Let me go to this one. All right. What's the name of the store in Fresno? Oh my gosh. Cause I'm going to Fresno tomorrow, but I have Donnie and I have my wheelchair tomorrow. It's gonna suck. Yeah. The train hopper Charles Snow. Do you know how much that thing costs? I tried raising money for it, and I got some money donated, but I used all the money that was donated to buy the new scooter. For parts.
That was like $25,000.
$25,000, yeah.
Holy shit! I donated to it.
Yeah, a lot of people did, and so I had to spend all that money on fixing the other scooter. Right? What the heck is the name of that mobility store in Fresno? Oh my gosh. Maybe it's because I know they do repairs. So let's see. Nope. Fresno. I can see the name of the place in my head right now. Let's see.
Fresno Mobility.
No, not even close. Ray Fisher. That's what it is. Ray Fisher. Here we go. Let's go look at Ray Fisher. See if they have one. Rent it for an hour, right? Yeah, God Rides a Harley. I think you're right. Get that one. The blue one. Let's go to their website. Yeah, Charles, those things are $2,500, bro. Well, you can get one for $1,800, but it doesn't have very much stuff on it. Here, we'll go to that website real quick. Deluxe walkers, rolling knee walkers, scooters. Let's see what scooters they have in stock. They have the Scooter Go-Go Elite. Yeah, see, they only use the Go-Go's. That's the only one they have. I found 126. Oh, load more. Here we go. Well, see, they just sell their stuff from online, too. All their stuff is online sales, too. So I don't even know if they'd have one there. All right, so you want to see the terrain hopper price? Remember going through that pricing, Drunk? Plus,
no.
Well, the $25,000 one. Let's see.
And price tag.
Yeah. And the other thing with that one too, it's a lot of work to get in and out, I think. Oh, they have a new one. See, the Mini I can't fit in. Oh, see, these are used ones, I think. Let's see.
Definitely gonna need a new. You ain't gonna be able to go shopping in that.
No, you can't. Yeah, you can't. See, that's the problem. I need one I gotta go shopping in. But here, let me show you the pricing. Why is this all in like Why are all the pricing in UK prices? Let's see.
Maybe they're made in England.
No, they're made right there in they're made right there in Phoenix. How come you can't figure out a price? How come you can't figure out a price now? They don't let you price them anymore? Wait, these ones are made in England. Hold on, that's not the right one then. Did they move to England? Oh, Train Hopper USA. Here we go. This is the different. That one was in England. England. No, I didn't get a chance to see your video today, Mr. Bill. What's going on, big guy? Let's do the products.
What's up, Mr. Bill?
Okay, so see, look, from 18,000. Let's build our own. Dustin was on today doing Dustin things. Did you tell him I said hello? Okay, so let's see. I'm in this price range. The battery.
That guy's always so angry.
Right?
Dustin.
So it was an 8-mile range, but we bumped it up to the 12-mile range. Speed choice. Let's do the 8 miles per hour. The seatbelt type, I only need a lap belt. Chassis length, I want the shorter one. Waterproofing. Yeah, I kind of need that. Control type, handlebar controls only. Tires, the standard tires. Color, who cares about color right now? It's like right there, that's at like $22,000. All right, let's go to Mr. Bill's channel. Is it on YouTube, Mr. Bill? Because then we'll start with the news. We got to get out of this area. I got to think harder about this scooter idea. I just don't know what to do. All right, let's go to only Mr. Bill. Oh, it's 2 hours long? Do you know where it was? Where Dustin was? Dustin was at the mall with you? Oh, I already see his little crippled ass. What?
Oh, he's still with us. We got security guard with us.
Hey, did you tell him that Eddie said hi? Oh, it's hard to understand him?
Hard, Chris.
What's with him and his pink hat now all of a sudden? Why does he keep wearing a pink hat? Dude, that's pretty crazy looking, Johnny. Where's the good parts at? Why is he harassing people just for not wearing a mask? What does it say? Does it say Black Lives Matter on a pink hat? It's his vagina hat.
You don't know who I am? How you doing?
He knows who you are.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm telling you, Mr. Bill, tell him Eddie says hi. He's always threatening me, saying he's going to kick my ass.
How you doing? Share it out. Feel free to share it out.
Hold on, I can't hear you, drunk. What was that?
Whatever Matt said, that's what I keep thinking, but I don't know if I should say that on camera, but there it is.
Oh, to dump him? You can say that on camera.
I don't know.
No, I know it's not live.
I can't say.
I know it's not live, but no, what I'm saying though is next time you see him, Mr. Bill, you got to be like, Eddie says hi.
Great grandma.
Okay. See, my name sucks. Look at the people you're hanging out with. Look at where you're promoting. Is Ben ever here? Why is he not here?
You should tell him to turn his
Why did he fail you?
You should tell him to turn his phone sideways. Landscape mode is much better than when we're gonna have a beer. Oh, I wouldn't have a beer with him.
What it must be like to have so much hate within you.
Huh?
So what it must be like to have so much hate within you, like Dustin, that you get up every day and all day, every day is you just yelling at people.
You know what? Some people say that about me, though.
Huh?
Some people say I do that.
You get up and you just yell at people, you follow people around and yell at them?
Yeah, that's what they say. Some people say that. All right, now, David, that's not funny. Because remember when... Well, actually, it is. Because remember when that guy in... not Beverly Hills. Where were we? He's like, why don't you... He's like, no. He's like, I'll fight you, but you got to stand up like a man. So remember I stood up, and he's all, then touch me. So I touched him, and he's like, but you're not doing like a man. Stand up. So then I stood up, and then I touched him, and he still wouldn't fight me. And then he just stole my water bottle, which I still have. I'm not a fuckhead. I don't know. Some people could say I am.
He temporarily acquired it.
Yeah, he temporarily acquired it. Am I yelling at you, Polly? Am I too loud? Is the mic too loud? All right, well, we'll come back to this. Let's get started on our news. We'll maybe watch a little bit of Mr. Bill later on. Let's get started with our news. Oh, did I ask you how your day was today?
No, but I don't think anything out of the Chappie didn't have a good day. She had a couple people that she knew that passed away due to the COVID.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I didn't ask anymore.
Okay.
You know, just kind of left it at that. So
tell her she needs a hug. You know, Eddie will come and give her a big old hug.
Yeah. She sent me a couple messages. They're links, but I don't know if they're. I don't see her in here, so I don't think they're relevant to what we're doing. So I'll check them later.
Yeah. Hold on a second. You know what? I gotta text this person, see if they changed their name again. I have a person that's always changing their name on me, and like I haven't seen their name in a while, and they just sent me a text of Scooters. So I'm like, well, I know that person's watching. So I'm wondering what they changed their name to now.
Yeah.
This is as close to social media that I have. You missed a lot of fun. I was 2 minutes from the mall this afternoon. Where you at? Which mall is that? Oh, speaking of Happy Chappy. Hey, sorry to hear about your family members, Chappy. If I was there, I'd give you a big ol' hug. I'd take you for a ride on my scooter.
I believe it was friends, not family, but
oh, still, sorry to hear it. Sorry to hear it. Yeah, I'll let you drive my scooter. Only a few people have done it. The only caveat is you got to sit in my lap while you drive it.
Oh God, she's not feeling good today, bro.
I'm making her laugh. I'm trying to make the girl laugh.
Oh goodness.
She said it was friend family. Same thing. All right, let's see. So the Kim Potter jury indicates a potential deadlock, and they asked the judge what happens if a jury cannot reach a consensus. How are they in a deadlock? Have any of you guys been watching the trial? I'll be honest, I haven't. I thought it was a closed closed and shut case, right? I mean, she pulled out her gun and said taser, 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 but it was her gun. Yes, it was a mistake, but still, that's why that's called manslaughter, right? A mistake is manslaughter. I mean, what's the big deal? How hard? She's going down. At least I would think so. Remember, because that's what that lady did. She pulled out her gun instead of shooting him, or she thought she pulled her taser. She said taser, 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 but shot her gun.
See, like I honestly haven't followed it very closely, and be totally wrong when I think I remember hearing this, but I think in court, what she's saying, or at least the defense is saying that when she was saying taser, 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 she was trying to signal to the guys that were in front of her, because she did fire into the line. People were in the line of fire. I think what they're kind of going with, like I said, don't know anything about it, is when she was saying taser, 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 she was supposed to be signaling to them to tase him, and then nothing happened, and then so she drew her weapon and fired.
Okay, well, that may be true, but from what I understand is this: whenever you shoot your taser, that's what you're supposed to say is taser, 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 and then shoot it. So that way,
I have no idea.
Because you know why? Because this is at least my understand. No, I guess I could be wrong. I don't know. But if you're holding on to a person while they get tased, don't you get electrocuted too? You got to, right?
Yeah, I think the electricity would move.
Yeah, I mean, just like when you shock somebody, when they're the paramedics or the ER doctors have to shock you to revive you, you got to take all your hands off, otherwise you get electrocuted, right? At least that's what I've seen in movies.
I grew up in the country, so every once in a while you would get the one kid that was ballsy enough at like the family reunion, and they would grab you'd get a line of like the 20 kids that came to the reunion that wanted to try to participate. You all locked arms, and you got the one kid ballsy enough to reach over and grab the electric fence and see what happens. It moves. It definitely moves. I don't know if it loses potency the further it moves, but
it should, because of resistance and shit like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
But no, so I think I believe, and I could be wrong. Maybe Julius can correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, you're supposed to, like, every time I see them do taser, you always hear them say taser, taser, taser. So I think they need to say that as like a warning. Hey, I'm tasering this guy. So be ready for a shock, or you know what I mean?
Yeah. Like I said, I have no idea. I haven't kept up with it, but maybe that's the reason why they're deadlocked.
And God Rides a Harley says you only get shocked half as much, but you still get shocked. So
yeah.
Who knows? Who knows? I just thought this would have been a clear-cut case, you know.
But it seemed like it to me. I was like, she's definitely going to see some walls for a while.
Right? And that's what everybody was saying, you know. She fucked up. Let's just put it that way. She totally fucked up.
Well, obviously we're missing something, or they wouldn't be deadlocked.
Obviously, I mean, I should have watched the whole trial. Well, what do you think, God Rides a Harley? You said you've watched the whole entire trial. What do you think? I have not. I have not, to be honest with you.
Oh, well, if he's what? I didn't know that.
Yeah, what are we missing?
If we want to talk about it, we need to call him up. Get him on the phone.
Yeah, call in. Oh, shit, I didn't know that. Okay. Wow, okay. Okay, now I get it. Okay. Nice. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. But yeah, let us know. All right, so Trump is very appreciative and surprised that Biden acknowledged his administration's COVID vaccine success. Really? Let's see. Yeah, why don't you call us, God Rides a Harley? You know the number. You know how to call in. Let's see. Former President Trump said that he is very appreciative and surprised that President Biden thanked him and his administration for their success in making COVID-19 vaccines available to the public. Telling Fox News that tone and trust are critical in getting Americans vaccinated. You know, and so here's what I think's going on. I bet you he's trying to get everybody to get vaccinated in this country. And they're saying that the Trumpers are not going to get vaccinated because they don't trust the vaccine. So I think he's trying to do that so that way the people that support President Trump will get the vaccine. What do you think, Drunk?
What's that?
God Rides a Harley, you don't got to tell me that. That's fine. I think the reason why President, what's his name? Doofus, Brandon, is saying thank you to Trump for getting the COVID vaccine so quickly is because he's trying to get the Trump supporters to go and get the vaccine. Right?
Well, he said he's vaxxed and boosted, which how old's Trump? 78?
Something like that.
Yeah. I didn't expect him not to be,
Right. Like when my stepdad got hit.
God Rides a Harley.
Ow, that was loud. Hello?
Okay. You got everything set up?
Yeah, we're all set up. You're on the show, bro.
I'm on the show. Okay, hang on. Give me a minute.
Don't forget to wash your hands.
I wasn't really on the shitter, man, but I thought that'd be funny.
Don't lie. I just heard the toilet flush.
No, I know. I had to walk in there and flush it just so you thought I was on the shitter. But yeah. What's going on, man? How is it snowing yet?
It's snow.
It looks like we got about. He said it looks like we got about 6 inches of snow, and I said I think it's closer to a half foot. He goes, yeah, you might be right. Might be closer to a half foot.
Yeah, I hit the wrong button. It was messing up for a second, Drunk. So you've been watching this trial. What and can you?
How's it going, Drunk?
What's up, dude?
Yes, I have.
Can you maybe inform us a little bit on this?
Well, boy, when she got on stage, it was just it was something else. She was like, kind of like Rittenhouse. She broke down and just told it how it was. The prosecutor, that bitch, was relentless. A little gal that looks like the girl from Roseanne.
Which one?
I don't know if they tried to look like the prosecutor, the little black-haired girl with the glasses.
Yeah, but which girl from Roseanne? The daughters or the sister?
the daughter, the little, what's her name? Sarah something, or I don't know what her name
Sarah Gilbert.
Darlene.
Sarah Gilbert. Yeah.
Yeah, Darlene.
Yeah, Darlene. Yeah, Darlene. She looks like Darlene.
I used to think she was
She's
cute.
a little.
Used to.
Well, yeah, used to. Yeah, now she's a crazy lib.
Yeah, I think she always was a cranky lib.
But yeah. Oh, I imagine. I'd still do her. But anyway, she's gonna wind up. My opinion, she's gonna wind up doing time. There's just not really any way around it, you know.
Yeah.
Even though she's been a perfect police officer more or less for 26 years, you know. Hey, Mr. Bill.
Now, did she say what happened? Why she made that mistake? Because if she's been a police officer for 26 years, you would think that she would know better.
I know. It's interesting. Now, it's interesting because when they're showing the footage, she has a piece of paper in her right hand, and she's arguing with this kid in the car, right? And she's like, "Stop doing that! Quit resisting! Stop doing that!" And then about the time she says, "I will tase you," and she put that piece of paper that was in her right hand into her left hand and grabbed her pistol, which is on her right hip. The taser is on your left hip, right? Some people flip it around to where the handle is facing forward, where they can reach, across your chest and grab it with your right hand. She didn't do that. She, for some reason, I think it was for some reason having something in her left hand, subconsciously in her mind, made her think that she was doing everything right. She grabbed the gun from the right, yelled, "Taser, taser, taser." Yeah. The other cop, Officer Lucky, let go. Pow, she shot him. And I guess you didn't see the video. They show her chest video of that, her, whatever they call it, uniform
her body
video.
Cam.
Body cam. Yeah, they show that, up to right when she pulls the trigger. And then after that, she just freaks out and falls on the ground and went, "Oh, fuck, I shot him."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's obvious it was a mistake, but it's...
The question really is making a mistake like that a crime? That's the question. Is that criminal to make a mistake like that? That really is the question.
Well, that's why that's why you have manslaughter instead of
involuntary
homicide.
Manslaughter.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not premeditated or nothing like that.
Yeah.
I think she's probably going to get like
security, not all
probably
prisons.
It's going to be federal, so she'll go to a federal pen anyway. Drunk, she's going to wind up in a federal pen. Hell, she can play golf, tennis, and everything else. And I'm guessing she's going to get 3 to 5.
Think so?
Yeah, that would be my guess. I don't know what this judge's record is as far as her sentencing record, if she's really heavy-handed or not. Problem is, she's in a liberal state in a liberal county with a liberal judge.
Yep.
But we got a hung jury right now, so that means it's gonna.
Well, it's not yet hung. They're still talking about it. They just asked what would happen if it was hung.
Yeah, they're still deliberating. Yeah.
Well, isn't it?
Interesting.
It was like half and half. It's not just like one hanging on, right?
That I don't know, Drunk. I have no idea.
I thought Eddie said something like half, supposedly half and half. I mean, I could have.
I haven't heard anything like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, maybe I was imagining that. Well, if there's one person hanging on, then yeah, they can easily flip. But if it's some reason, I was thinking half and half. If you got half and half, you're not going to get all of them to budge. But that would mean retrial.
Yeah, retrial.
Yeah. If it's without prejudice, yeah, she'll have to do it. They'll have to do it all again.
Yeah, been there, done that. It's not fun.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
So
right on.
So anyway, the scooter thing, man. I mean, just use your best judgment, Eddie. You know that what you can afford, what you think's right for the money.
Yeah, the problem is, like, I bought I've had the same scooter for a while, But every year I've either had to spend, like that one year. Remember, I spent all the money that got donated for the new scooter because I didn't get enough to get the new scooter.
Right.
And I used all that money fixing up the old scooter for it to break again away.
Is that blue one you're looking at? Is it like the same brand and model that you've had before?
No, it's a different brand, but it's a high quality brand. So.
Okay, good. Yeah. I was going to say you need to step it up. Even if you have to, I'm not going to tell you how to spend your money. Fuck you, how to do that. But even if you have to pay like a good chunk down and still have to pay payments for like a year or something like that to get a fucking good ride. Get a good ride.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Because I got my big one. I got the big one coming from Trade the Trump pretty soon. He said it'll be done in January sometime. So I'm gonna figure February. I'm gonna say February. Give people leeway, right? Stuff comes up. But that's a good off-road scooter. That'll get me around the property where I won't be using this one on the property. So that'll be great.
And is it small enough to get in the store? Oh, you're talking about the one that he's building for you?
Yeah, the one he's building for me is big. It won't go in a store. It's too big for the stores.
Right. Yeah, and the one you're looking at, the blue one, will go to the store and everything, no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
So,
places to hang the cameras and stuff.
Yeah.
It ain't no big deal if it's got a fucking cup holder. You can put a cup holder on there. How you can buy a cup holder at the Harley shop.
Right. Or I got a 3D printer. I'll try and 3D print one up.
Yeah, that or your phone, your cell phone thing. You can buy those at the Harley shop.
Oh, I got all the mounting stuff for that stuff. Yeah, that's no problem. The only thing I don't like is that it's a little shaky, but it's because the tires are hard. I got to figure out a way to put air tires on there.
How much does that cup holder cost at the Harley shop?
$150.
Well, it's everything's $100. What do you think HD stands for, Drunk Uncle? $100.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh my gosh. I remember
$100.
My first two dogs, Rosie and Junior, every payday I go in and they like bandanas, right? And so they love the Harley Davidson store. So every payday I get one. This time would be Junior's week. Next week would be Rosie's week to get a new bandana or something. The minute we walked in that Harley Davidson shop, they knew, like, oh, Daddy's gonna buy me a new freaking bandana, and they love new bandanas. I don't know how dogs know, right?
I don't either.
I went into that San Jose freaking Harley Davidson shop once every Friday and got them a new bandana or a leather collar or leather leash or something.
Oh, that's good. If it was a Honda or Suzuki, I was fixing to hang up on your ass.
Oh, heck no. No. Now, what if I told you I was going in the Ducati store?
That's okay. It's good. Ducati's good. I had Ducati in junior high school, if that tells you anything.
Yeah, if you want a crotch rocket, go for I guess actually you'd probably rather have what are those? It's a Suzuki GSX, GSX 950 or whatever.
Yeah. Those little death traps. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll get killed on those real quick.
Easy. Yeah.
My brother, he had
I don't understand the crotch rockets. I don't understand it. Too many people get crotch rockets that have no knowledge or respect of a motorcycle, and you end up scraping them fucking ground.
They're so damn cheap, Drunk. They're so damn cheap. They're so fast and so cheap.
Are they? I thought a Suzuki GSXR is like $12,000 or something, isn't it?
No, but you can get you a
good night, Happy Chappy.
Like a decent looking crotch rocket for like under $3,000 probably.
Yeah, if you get like a freaking Ninja 250 or something like that.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
They don't even have 250s anymore now, aren't they? Like Ninja R6 or Ninja something 6.
I have no idea.
I have no idea. But they're silly. I think they're silly, and they're too many people that don't know about motorcycles have them, and that's what scares me.
I can't ride those because they're too. I can't get my leg over them. I'm not tall enough to ride those bad boys. That's why I'd get a Harley anyways.
Right.
Well, they scare me on that.
Quit jacking around. Get that Harley 3-wheeler. It's only like $65,000.
Yeah, only like $65,000. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I've been looking at him. Holy cow.
Do you know who Kenny? Did you ever watch dirt bike racing, or even racing at all?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Do you know who Kenny Roberts is?
Yes, absolutely. He was a skateboard guy before he was a motocross guy.
Kenny, really?
Right?
Wow, I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
so
he was.
my brother's very first bike was a 1984 Kenny Roberts Special Yamaha RZ350. Like he had the Kenny Roberts edition and everything, right? That little fucking thing was fast, and so he hit an air pocket, crashed doing like 120. All he did was break his middle finger. Right?
Yeah, that's lucky.
And I was 16 years old. My stepdad was looking at a 1959 or 1961 Silver Fox. You know, a little 100cc freaking, you know what I'm talking about? A Honda.
Yes, I do.
And
yes, I do.
As soon as my brother crashed his, my mom's like, "Nope, we'll get him a car instead." I was like, "Fuck, motherfucker."
Good deal.
So then all of a sudden now he bought Ducatis, and now he has, because he owns a restaurant. My brother does very well for himself, so he has a Ducati Superlight. Is it 996 or 999, whatever it is? But I
have no idea.
He got a special damper on this fucking thing. Like when he first got it, I was like, "Well, you know, how fast does it go?" And he's like, "Well, it's a 6-speed in 5th gear. I got to 180 miles an hour, got scared, and didn't even go full throttle in 5th gear." So I can only imagine how fast that fucking thing goes.
Back when I was riding hard, there were some guys that rode with us that had those fast things, and they're like, "Yep, I'm gonna go out and try and hit 300 tonight." I'm like, "Good luck with that, you know, because I know where you're going. I'll meet you there."
Yeah,
300 on the
300 miles an hour. You know how fast you'll die. I mean, even on your Harley, you know how fast you'll die. It's just.
Oh yeah. But it was like they had they would set a goal to hit 300.
Yeah.
Dude, 180. Your every muscle and every part of your body flapping in the wind, and just your mouth was like that dog commercial with the dog sticking his head out of them when they're going.
Well, and like I told you guys about my brother a second ago, you hit an air pocket at that speed. As soon as that bike starts wobbling, you're fucked. Once your bike starts wobbling, you can't do shit to correct it at that speed.
No, you're done. You get that high speed wobble, it's over with. Forget about it.
I had much better time going at 15 miles per hour on my bike.
Dude,
15 to 25 miles per hour.
Did you have one of those mopeds? Drunk Uncle had the one where you had to pedal it to get it started.
No, I was cruising the strip at the beach, motherfuckers. Looking at the ladies.
Listen, I'm telling you guys, I'm at the age now that it's all about just riding slow and looking good.
Oh yeah, that's the way I like
it. That's right.
Well, so back in my beach days when I was younger, me and my brother, was the 80s, and my brother was into motorcycles. We bought me a YSR 50. Do you know what a Yamaha YSR 50 is? God rides a Harley?
Yes, I do. Absolutely, yeah.
Those are the real pocket bikes, except they're real bikes, like street bikes. You can ride them on the street. They're badass.
Yes.
You can't find them for less than $5,000 nowadays, though.
I've got a buddy, Eddie, that lives down in Dallas. His name's Paul. I won't say his last name.
Yeah.
And he basically has a museum of old small bikes, mini bikes, dirt bikes, Sears, like 1960 Sears.
Yeah.
And, all the Yamahas, everything from 125s all the way up to everything. The old Honda 750s. He's got, and the conservative guess is he's got 2,000 motorcycles just stuffed away just stuffed away, and that's all he does. Him and his wife are retired now, and they just kind of travel around. I think they're in Iceland right now. It's nice to have that kind of money, I guess. But yeah, he's got my very first motorcycle, not the identical bike that I had, but it's a little Honda SL90 blue. Remember the Honda SL350s, fender way up on the top,
Not too much.
They they had the Honda SL100, and 1 year before that, they had the Honda SL90 in 1970. And that was my first bike. You're like, "Kenny, I got your bike," and he wants way too much money for it. There's no way in hell I'm going to pay him that for it.
Well, because that's his "I'm not selling it" price. You know, there's the I'm not going to sell it price and the I want to get rid of it price.
And then his stupid price, yeah.
Right on.
Yes.
Right on, Cajun.
Paul had the 754. Yeah.
Nice.
754s are, I think, back in the day, made really cool looking choppers because they just had that square motor, you know, 2 pipes on each side.
Matt, the CBR isn't that a CBR? That's Honda, right? Honda CBR 750.
Yeah.
Yeah.
CB. Yeah, the old CB 750. Yeah.
Dude, so when you mentioned mini bike, so is mini bike to you the same thing as a mini bike to me? When I was a kid, we had a mini bike, and basically all it was a frame with big, huge, fat tires and a lawnmower motor in it, right?
And a lawnmower motor. Yeah, now that's a mini bike. That's a scooter. To me, that's a scooter.
Oh no, we call those mini bikes.
Yeah, to me, a mini bike's like the Honda 50, Honda 70. They made a Honda 70. That's still a mini bike, you know.
I had a Honda, I think mine was a 60, like maybe an 80. My first two-wheeler, I think, was I don't even know if it was a CR 60.
Cajun, did you go visit? Did you talk to my brother?
I don't even think it was a 50. I think it was a 60.
Yeah.
It could have been.
Yeah. Cajun said that's a mini bike.
Yeah. Yeah, the one with the fat tire. Or I'm used to the one with the fat tires, you know? You just sit there and just...
Yeah.
Oh, I just called those fat.
That, and you just fucking ride to hell. You just fucking hold on to that gosh darn thing.
I rode all over Colorado Springs on one of those mini bikes like you're talking about. It's just on the hard frame, 2 hard tires, and the little 5.
You know what your suspension was? Your ass.
Your butt. Yeah. That was it.
We call those fat boys.
Yeah. No,
fat boys or fat tire or fat wheel or big. I don't know. Who knows? I smoke too much reefer.
And you know what? Trump, back in those days, I know I'm not as old as God rides a Harley, but back in those days, you know, we didn't wear no fucking helmets. We just hop on that motherfucker. You go down to the riverbed and you do what you do. As long as you didn't kill yourself, Mom didn't care.
Yeah. You can think what you want to. There's never been a helmet law here in Oklahoma, and I've never to this day worn a helmet except for any time I hit a state that you have to wear a helmet.
Really? Now, riding in on the street though, that's a different story. I'll wear a helmet when I'm riding on the street.
Sure, that's fine. If you want to wear a helmet, wear a helmet. I've just I've been riding for.
But you also got to remember. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. 5 years. Yeah, so you've been riding for a long time. My brother, my brother, he's very safety oriented, and he always taught me. He said, "Look, I don't care how fucking hot it is. If you're driving with me or you're on your own motorcycle, you better wear your fucking leathers, because you know, you don't want road rage all over your arms and shit, because you know."
So. I do have one rule. I absolutely will, because California has this thing where they like to ride in tennis shoes. Mm-hmm. No way in hell. If you're going to ride with me, unless it's a big match, unless there's like 20 of us on bikes, you can't say that. But if you ride with somebody, if I ride with somebody consistently, your ass better be wearing boots. That's all there is to it. If you get your foot under that bike one time, you're done.
Right. Oh yeah.
Levi's. You see him out there in flip flops and cutoffs with the wife beater T-shirt. Come on, man. You just one shot.
That's just dumb.
Let's just say this to you, all you non-bike riders that are watching the show that are like, what the fuck are these guys talking about? Have you ever been on a bike or even just running and you fell and you scraped your elbow on the fucking ground? That's at like half a mile an hour. Think about doing that at 30, 40, 50, 60 miles an hour. That's why you always wear leather. If you wear your leathers, they have, they're extra. They have extra shit sewed in your arm, your elbows, your knees.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
And you know what? A lot of times that road rash will eat right through that leather anyway.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They'll eat through the leather, but at least you're, just think about if you didn't have it at all.
Oh yeah.
But the
if
thing
you've ever
about
seen
the
anybody, if you've ever seen anybody's foot after it's been crushed under a bike sliding down the road, you're going to wear boots.
Right.
Yeah.
But then
Sorry, Drunk. Go ahead. I catch y'all.
Oh yeah, I was going to say too.
It's all good. Yeah, I grew up riding dirt bikes. So
me too.
I wore a helmet when I was on the track. But if I was just like on my dirt bike, like fiddling around and like running circles or whatever, you know, just running lines, you know, not on the track, not doing jumps, I didn't wear a helmet. I rode it if I rode it up the street or, you know, around the block. No.
Don't get us all started on the motorcycle wrecks we've had on dirt bikes. Holy sheep shit! You know, I wound up in a tree one time with the motorcycle on top of me. How do you do that?
Right.
Still running.
I did that. I came up on a brand new step
in the tree.
I hit a tree. My bike kind of stayed in the tree for a half a second, then it rolled out. But we just built a new step up. We just built a new step up, and I hit it too hard, and we hadn't cleared out everything.
I think we lost all the ladies.
Right.
Are there any ladies left in this chat?
There's so much. They're like, no.
To the right. I strayed to the right and got caught up in a tree. I did do that.
Yeah, absolutely.
I was about 14 years old.
In Lompoc, we got a riverbed. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Eddie.
All right,
you have a riverbed.
In Lompoc, we have a riverbed. So you'd have to ride out to riverbed, and you even weren't allowed to ride in the riverbed. So, like, we had stuff for our bikes, like we could tow them over there. But if you parked a vehicle out there with a trailer for dirt bikes, the cops would be waiting for you when you came out. So Lompoc was only like 50,000 people. It was better to just ride your dirt bike out there. You could take off from the cops if they were waiting on you. So, but we also had to get there from my brother's house, you had to go down this it's like a ditch, you know, like a waterway or whatever. But it's like, 20 feet down and 20 feet up. And so we're there, and it was like my second time riding my dirt bike. And I was like, so how do I do this? He's like, here's what you do. Just stick it in second gear, or, go down and just give it gas and just keep on going. So I'm going down, no problem. I start going up in second gear, I hit that power band, and right when I hit the power band, it was right at the very top of it, and it had a little lip to it. So I hit that little lip, and the fucking back tire just came out, because I was still whiskey throttling it, and it just flipped over, bike landed right on my fucking chest.
Man, oh man. Let me tell you a story. For some reason, I told this story to my little brother and little sister yesterday. They came over and brought me some Christmas stuff,
Mm-hmm.
And we were talking about riding. My little brother rides, and they was asking about a girl that we know and how I'd met her or whatever. Her name's Kitty,
mm-hmm.
and she's nice. I mean, really nice looking. Back when I met her, she was really super nice. She had the store box, you know what I mean? Really nice set of store bots that she paid big money for.
Oh, we're having another earthquake. Look, guys, if you look in my mirror, you can see the shit shaking. Yeah, we had a big earthquake today.
Really?
Yeah.
See, I'm like 8 seconds beside you, behind you. Yep, I see it now.
Yeah, you see the license plate moving for a second?
Uh-huh. Yep.
And some people say that's you. No, look, I'm shaking my trailer, and it doesn't really do that. My trailer's on.
Right.
I have my trailers on stands.
Wait, you just had an earthquake?
Yeah.
Why does everything happen when I go to the bathroom?
Because you go to the bathroom like every 5 minutes.
We had an earthquake. What was he doing in there so long?
Hey, if you shake it more than twice, you're playing with it.
Yeah. I was telling them the story. We when I first met Kitty, like I said, she's really nice looking, blonde hair, blue eyes, just little gal. And she wanted to ride in the back of my bike, and we're going from Tulsa to Joplin, and there's like 20 of us on Harleys. And it's the first time that she had rode in a pack, right?
Uh-huh.
And I told her, I said, "Is this the first time you've rode with the pack?" Yeah, I just rode, never been with the pack. I said, well, the deal is, if this is the first time you've ever rode with the pack, if we pass any truckers, you have to flash them. She goes, really? I go, yeah, that's the inauguration. That if you want to keep riding with us, if we pass a trucker, you got to flash them, okay? And I forgot about it, and we're running down the road about 70.
Uh-huh.
And I'm up front, right, with me and a buddy of mine, Bear, and we passed a couple trucks. I go, Kitty, there's your truck driver, the two of them right there. She goes, what? I go, you got a flashlight. She's like, okay. And she was proud of them, so she didn't have any problem with it, you know.
Sure.
And we're passing those trucks, doing about 70. They're like 65. And, man, she whipped those puppies, pulled that thing up and whipped them out there, and they're womp, womp. And I go down the road about another mile, and everybody gets enough time to go past all those two semi trucks and get back in the slow lane, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I looked in my rearview mirror, and both of those trucks are right on our ass, smoke just bellowing out of those exhaust pipes. I mean, I'm not kidding. We pumped it up to about 90 before we finally ran off and left them behind, I guess, because they had governors on their trucks. But
wow. Holy shit. You know what? I was just about to go buy the scooter you told me to buy. It says it's a 75 business lead, or 75 business day lead.
What?
Yeah, you know what that means? It won't be ready for 75 days.
For 75 days, yeah.
Oh, hell no.
No way.
Business days.
But yeah, to finish the story, she never let me live that down. You know, every time I see her now, she reminds me of that. You and your inauguration titty flash thing. I'm like, yeah. Well,
hey, if you can get the girl to do it, why not? What's up, Nicole?
No, you fell for it,
right?
Yeah.
Did you ask her to go snipe hunting right after that?
Hi, Nicole. No, there's another story. I can't tell in the chat though. But after we got there, I can't tell that one. Yeah.
Right. Hey, we got a lady in here now. We got to be good again. Yeah. We got a lady in here.
It actually involved her and two blonde-haired, blue-eyed twins. But that's another story for another time.
Hey, did you film that event that you went to last Sunday? You're supposed to text me.
I got up that morning. It was 32 degrees. The wind was blowing 30 miles an hour, and I'm like,
never mind. Cajun, this is God Rides a Harley. You know who God Rides a Harley is?
Hey, Cajun.
He's all, who is this guy? I like him. It's God Rides a Harley. I know. I'm glad we got Indico Nicole back. She left us for a little bit.
I know. I was talking to her earlier. She's having some issues or something. I don't know. She'll be all right.
Yeah, I'm also worried about I'm worried about Kim Tone. I've texted her and she texts me back. She says she's okay, but just not being here makes me wonder if she's okay.
Yeah, I could talk to you about that later too.
Okay, God Rides a Harley knows everybody in this little circle of ours.
Well, here's a funny story. Nicole came into Discord last night and she didn't know. And Wizzy and I were sitting in there just talking about shit, you know, and she came in talking a little bit. She was having a drink and she's a little talkative. And then she was astonished or amazed for some reason that Wizzy was in there. She's like, oh my God, Chris is in here.
Well, he hasn't been on much lately. That's probably why.
That's true. He's been busy. He's working, you know.
Hey, as long as he's making that money, that's good.
That's right. And he's got some good news. I'll let him tell it to you firsthand if you ever talk to him. He does have some good news about what had happened with him at the Wii Spa and stuff. And I'll let him tell you.
Hopefully they caught the people that freaking broke his shit.
They did. Good news. Yeah. Yeah.
We're supposed to be having a meeting coming up pretty soon, so.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
You know, only Mr. Bill says we all love our mods. And you know, we do, but you know what? We all have the same mods. That's the only issue. If we're all live at the same time, our mods are going from room to room to room. We all have the same mods.
That's true. That's true.
Because you're a mod for me, you're a mod for Chris. Are you a mod for Mr. Bill too?
Yeah, for Mr. Bill. He asked me to help him out, and I said, sure, I'd be happy to.
Yeah.
And I'm also in there for Bill, and I'm also Polish American.
Yeah, I'm finally one of hers. Yeah, well, I was like her first. I was her very first mod, in fact.
Oh, was you? That's cool. She's great.
I kept telling her, I'm like, Tara, you need to have a mod because you got people saying stuff in your chat that can get you in trouble. And she's like, how do I do it? So she made me a mod right away. I was like, hey, I'm your first mod.
Nice. Hi, Nicole. Yeah, good to hear you too. Yeah, I like her show. She does a good job. Her dad's interesting to listen to. Also, you know, good content.
Yeah, I like watching weird stuff. You know, I don't know. I'll watch anything, it seems like sometimes, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Except for stuff that Drunk Uncle suggests. Normally, if he suggests it, I'm like, I'm not going to watch
What?
I don't.
I'm just messing with you, drunk uncle. No, a lot of the stuff drunk uncle tells me to watch is cool, but then some of it is like other stuff. It's like, No, Mr. Bill, no, she wasn't. You know who the first person was that sat in my lap?
When you try to go obscure
and drive
with
my
me
scooter?
on music, I'm gonna take you to the limits.
Yeah. No, Enrique is normally the only person who can sit on my lap and drive my scooter, but we haven't seen each other lately, and like when we're in Portland, Enrique didn't show up, and so I was like, all right, Tara, you want to sit in my lap and drive my scooter, and you want to be Enrique? And she's like, okay. And I don't know if you can see my face or not when I asked her, but the minute she said yes, my face went from my smile grew like 20 times probably.
Took plastic surgery to get that smile off your face.
Oh yeah, everybody's like, you dirty dog. I was like, I didn't do nothing dirty with her, and actually I didn't. She's just sat on my knees, nothing crazy, but it was just nice to say, hey. How many people can say that they have met Miss USA runner-up, Miss Miami, and Miss New York, and been able to let them sit on their lap and ride their scooter? I think I'm the only one allowed to say that.
Yes, you are.
You know, not even Dustin. I don't even think Dustin can get a girl to sit in his lap. Even
That
those
guy,
ugly liberal chicks.
Let's don't even get started talking about that dude. He's he is so removed from reality.
Dude, he is like, so he would go on Twitter and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck up Eddie.
Angry little man. He's an angry little man.
He would always threaten me. He's like, Eddie, yeah, if you ever come to Portland, I'll just push my wheelchair away from you until your battery runs out. Because remember, I used to have the battery problems.
Yes.
And
yeah.
So remember, so then I get the Portland out, and I was on 5 different people's live streams. Like, hey, Dustin, I know you're watching. Where are you? Where are you?
I remember.
You said you're gonna kick my ass. Never showed up.
I remember.
The only issue is I would get in trouble for beating him up. Because I've looked into him. He has
Yeah, dude, you mentioned that you would severely injure that guy where he would no longer be capable of doing anything.
Yeah, because he has brittle bone. He has a brittle bone syndrome or something like that. So even a girl. No offense to girls, I'm saying a 50-pound or 60-pound 7-year-old girl could probably break his bones.
Oh, so that gives him the right to walk around and just talk shit to people all the time? No, fuck that.
No, it doesn't. But
I mean, break his little glass jaw with just a little Stockton slap.
But even though I'm disabled, because my arms are so I mean, his arms got to be pretty strong, right? But he doesn't have any muscle. He doesn't have anything behind it.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Not at all.
Pushing pushing that wheelchair around is what made me strong in my life, I think.
Well, yeah, but I'm getting older. Something else made me stronger, but I won't go into that. But yeah, I don't think he's no. I think those arms are just as brittle as anything else.
You
Spit it out.
Bottle hand all buff. You still got to work the clutch.
That's right.
I know, because I mean, I'm very strong. So if I hit him once, I'm sure I would knock him out or break something. That's the only thing that scares
you'd break
me.
something, and you'd break something, and then you'd be in freaking jail or in court or who knows.
And I can't use my normal excuse. Like when I used to fight when I was younger, and I get into bar fights and the cops would show up and I'd be like, well, he called me a crippled motherfucker. I can't use that excuse against him.
Yeah, exactly.
So me and my buddy were at a bar. We're both construction workers. I'm like 22 years old. We're at a bar in Dallas, Texas, in downtown Dallas.
Right.
And me and him, we just went there. He was trying to get me to come to work for his company because I was the head plumber for my company. And
down at the Deep Elm.
Huh?
At the Deep Elm, downtown Dallas.
Oh yeah. So we're down there, and he's talking to me. He worked for the company that was the general contractor. I worked for the plumbing company, and he's like, Eddie, we want to start our own plumbing division, so we don't have to hire other plumbers. We want to hire you. And I was like, no, I'm not gonna leave my company. They take care of me. And all of a sudden, this girl walks up, and she's like, hey, have you ever heard of this? And he's like, you know what, ma'am, I'm trying to talk to my buddy. I'm kind of busy. Sorry, but can you leave us alone? She doesn't get the point. And she's like, well, I just want to know if you've ever heard of this song. And he's like, look, ma'am, I'm trying to have a conversation with my buddy, and she was a little on the heavy side, you know. And he's like, I'm really sorry, ma'am, but you know, Southern hospitality. He's trying to be nice to her. You know, he's from Tennessee.
Oh yeah.
But we called him Hot Rod. His name was Hot Rod for a reason, right? So she kept pushing it, and finally he's like, "Bitch, have you ever heard of Jenny fucking Craig? Get the fuck out of here!" And he don't. This was after like 3 minutes of her bugging us.
With all due respect, man, would you please fuck off?
It was the only way that he could figure out how to get her out of there. So then she walks away, and she walks over to, which I found out later on was her brother, and he's one of these, you know, musclehead dudes. You know, they're all they can't even they don't have no neck because they're so full of muscles, right?
Right.
And he walks over, and he's like, "Hey man, why the fuck did you say that to my sister, to my buddy Hot Rod?" And I get in the middle. I'm like, "Look, bro, we don't want any trouble. We're trying to have a nice conversation here. Your sister wouldn't leave us alone." To get her to get the point, he said something like, you know, overbearing. And he's like, "Well, I don't fucking give a shit." And I'm like, "Look, bro, his name is Hot Rod. You don't want to fuck with him. He will fuck you up. We both work construction. Just go your own way, bro. We don't work out like you, but we know how to fight." And he's like, "Get out of my way, little man." And he pushed me because I was like 120 pounds. So you could push me easily, but I still had I could still fight. So he pushes me out of the way. Hot Rod punches him once, and he goes walking backwards. I jump up. I go running towards the guy. I tackle him. I take him to the ground, and I'm just fucking wailing away on him on the ground. Next thing you know, I get lifted off, and it's the cops. And the bartender comes running over, and she's like, no, he was trying to stop it. I was like, yeah, he called me a crippled motherfucker. And then so the cops look at this guy with like Mark McGuire arms, you know? Johnny, you know, he looked like Johnny Yuma. If you know what Johnny Yuma looks like, right? And the cops look at me, then they look at him, and he's all bleeding, and I'm just sitting there just smiling. And the cops are like, "You did that to him?" And I was like, so the cops were like, "How about this? We'll take you to another bar." So they walked us down to another bar. And
oh, that's cool.
But after that, cool. Hot Rod, he told everybody, he's like, "Man, every time I go out with Eddie, he starts a fight." I didn't start the fight.
He doesn't always breaks out.
It just happens.
Yeah.
I just like being part of it.
You have to be nice to them. You have to, just because they're, you have to say nice things. Like, you really don't sweat a lot for a fat girl. You have to be nice.
No, I like bigger girls. I love all women. It wasn't that.
I do too. I'm kidding. That's just a joke.
Yeah,
I
get it.
Too.
But it wasn't about her weight or nothing. That's not why we didn't want to talk to her. It was because he was trying to wine and dine me to go to work for his company.
Right.
We were talking business. We weren't trying to get laid that night. Any other night, we would have probably been like, "All right, let's go. Let's have some fun."
Oh, I get it.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Well, I think we should get back to the news, huh? We've had you on for a while now. Holy shit, 39 minutes.
Holy crap.
God rides a Harley, you can fucking talk, bro.
Well, hell.
One of these days when Drunk Uncle's not here, you should be one of my guest hosts. You and Sheepdog likes doing that.
Oh yeah, we should do that. We maybe think about doing like the little Discord block thing where you can like be on.
Oh, have everybody? Yeah, like that one day when what's his name did it? Who did it that day? That was
the panel thing.
Was it?
DK did
that. Yeah, it was DK or Weird Girl, one or the other.
Yeah, DK did it, and then that one guy was on there who was trying to talk shit to me, and DK's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know you guys didn't like each other." I'm like, "It's not that we don't like each other. It was just."
I remember that.
Yeah. And we talked it out a little bit right there, and all of a sudden he started realizing my side, and he was like, "Well, I still need to talk to you about it, but I can see your side now more, Eddie."
Yes. Oh, I do. I remember that. I remember that. He was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do remember that. That was cool. See, it worked out. You guys talk it out.
Yeah.
And I would like to mention that I've noticed a lot of infighting going on with people on our quote unquote on our side. Man, we gotta, if we can't get our shit together, there's no way in hell we're gonna take care of them little Antifa motherfuckers.
Right.
That's just plain and simple. We can disagree on shit, but we have to talk it out, work it out, to make it happen. And here's another thing I want to do. I just came up with this. I would like to do it. That Greg Gutfield said something about February 1st. I'm going to start doing this. And I thought to myself, you know what? right now mainstream media is like really at a low. They're very vulnerable. You got Rittenhouse taking over $300 million of theirs.
No, hopefully. That wasn't Rittenhouse. Oh, that's hopefully.
No, yeah, that was the other kid.
Sandman,
the other
Nick Sandman.
Yeah, but hopefully Rittenhouse will get twice that.
Hopefully,
you know. Yeah, and I think it was Sandman that just got a settlement with ABC, an undisclosed amount, just recently. So he's still raking in money from freaking mainstream media. Those people are vulnerable right now. If everybody on February 1st would just go to the NBC affiliate, ABC affiliate, CBS affiliate in your town, whatever town you live in, and just go park in front of their freaking place and put up a sign or start playing loud music, whatever you can do, honk your horn, sit there on your bike and look at your phone.
Yeah.
Do shit like that. Yeah. And if we would do something like that on February 1st, I guarantee you a lot of them they would just probably come out of this building and go, what's going on here? Why are you people here? We're here because you're fake news.
Yeah.
Because you're fake news. There's Eva.
No, hold on. Let me do this. Hi, Eva. Hi, Eva. Hi, Eva. Hi, Eva. Hi, Eva. Because she gets mad saying I don't say hi to her.
Oh. Hi, Eva.
What's up, Sneaky Pete, too? I know. Oh, by the way, so God Rides a Harley, you sent me a text earlier with a video about Hawaii. I looked at it, and they only had like 30 some odd followers, I think, and so that was kind of weird. And I've been looking it up. I can't find it anywhere else, so I don't know.
Well, there's a couple other things on YouTube. There was one, the girl explains what, where, when, and why. Okay, about how all this happened back in the late 1800s. How the United States and France, if I'm not mistaken, came together. And they kind of took over Hawaii. They didn't really conquer them. They just, I don't know. There's a word for it. I don't know what it is. But ever since the late 1800s, they've been conglomerated. But back then, Hawaii had their own governing system. They had their own people. They took care of their own. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So there's one girl that explains that. So even though they haven't officially declared war on the United States, they're still in a war state. So what he said, and prove me wrong. I hope I'm wrong. There's so much crazy shit going on. It's hard to say. Now I have a tendency to believe, well, that seems possible. The guys out there saying, if you're an American citizen, you've got to leave Hawaii right now, and you got to leave your guns behind. Drop them off at the police station. No more 2A. Yeah. I see that happening, right?
Yeah. I'm going to give you my guns.
Yeah, but they're saying the people, the Army and the Navy they have no issue with them being there, but they're wanting. My understanding is they're wanting to take back their islands and be there, just like what Texas wants to do. They're stepping up and say, well, that's what we want to do. We want to go back to where we was. We don't want to wear your freaking diapers on our face and have you poking us with needles and shit. You motherfuckers are crazy. We're not going to do that. That's what they're doing.
Right.
But like I said, I just ran across it today, and that's all I've actually seen. That's the only research that I've done. But I found it interesting. It seems plausible to me. I'll put it that way.
It does. I mean.
Yeah.
What, Brownie? Cállate, way. Shut up. All right, come on. She wants to say hi again. You guys want to say hi to Brownie one more time? Drunk, here's your Brownie. There you go. There's Brownie. Brownie, that's your second 5 minutes of fame tonight. Dude, you just see her, or you just hear her attack fucking Donnie?
Yeah.
She don't play. She fucks around with everybody.
It's like, it's my time, buddy. Back down.
Yeah. What's up, Anthony? Liar, liar. I haven't seen that movie in forever.
Oh, me either. A long time.
Old school movie.
So, yeah, we'll have to think about, like you say, on a slow night or something. I don't care, cold night or whatever. Do the little Discord thing. Maybe we can get Indigo to pop in there. I finally got Snooks22 I popped her cherry in the Discord.
Her Discord you dirty cherry. Boy. You popping her cherry.
Popped her Discord cherry. So she finally came over and talked a little bit. Now she's making the excuse. I can't figure out my microphone. I'm like, yeah, right. Okay. I know how it is.
Yeah. Right?
Hey, good talking, Eddie. Always right, appreciate it. Man, talk to you later.
Heck yeah, brother. We love talking with you, God Rides a Harley.
All right. Later, drunk uncle, man.
Adios, brother.
Right on, guys.
Later.
All right, bye. Oops, I hit him. I hit end too soon. I was leaning forward, and I know, Polly Wally. I know I need to get a break from the news. I actually think I do need a break from the news. Don't you guys think so? I don't know. The news has been stressing me out. I'm just getting sick and tired of the U.S. Trunk, because since you used to be a liberal and now you're coming more towards the conservative side, does the news depress you? I mean, I'm sure it depresses a lot of people, but does it depress you at all? Like it does? I don't know. I think it's depressing me a lot.
Depressing is a light way of putting it in my brain.
Yeah, like there's some days, to where I'm, like the other day I was, so I gotta tell you a backstory real quick to make everything make sense. So my whole body is switched. It's reversed. I have what's called reverse something. I don't know. My abdomen, everything's reversed. I don't know about my heart or not, but so the other day my right arm started hurting, and like I'm like I wonder if since if your left arm hurts, then you're having a heart attack. I wonder, since everything's reversed in my body, if my right arm hurts, if that means I'm gonna have a heart attack, right? And I'm thinking, I'm like, well, you know what? Then I just get out of this stupid ass crazy fucking world. I'll get to die. I'll go to heaven. And I can ask all the questions that I want to know, so I know the truth. Sometimes it feels like, so what if I die? In the past it'd be like, I don't want to die. I got so much life to live. But now, the way the world's going, with all this awful news, half the time I'm like, if I die, I die then. I don't know. Am I the only one that feels that way, or is anybody else? Like, do you feel that way, Drunk, or?
Well, I feel like that. I feel that way a lot of the time. So we're like, yeah, if I go, I go. But then when something happens to where, like, I think something's going on, like my brain automatically rewires, and I'm just like, oh my god, start freaking out and going through life, shit like that.
Well, like I'm not afraid to die and I'm gonna explain to you why. So, like, here's the way I figure it. If I believe in God, and if there's a God and you get to go to heaven, then you die, you get to go to the next level, you get to ask all the questions and find out the answers to everything you always wondered about, right? But then if you die and there's no God and you're just dead, well, then you're just dead. You're not thinking anymore. You don't have to worry about how people talk about you. You don't have to worry about paying the bills. You don't have to work. I'm not afraid of dying. That's why. I mean,
I'll tell you, like,
I know, Polly. I love you, bro. I love you.
When I first joined this channel, like, I believed in God, but I still joked around about like Satanism and having Satanist stuff. Like, I don't even know if I have. Like I said, the mod that I was using when I first started is Baphomet.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's the guy from the Satanic Temple that was done from the 1800s. But no, I've been coming around a lot with my belief and faith, and just because you guys seem to be, or the people that I have been talking to over this length of time have been very comforting.
Uh-huh.
But then I'm talking to a guy that's like, he's not a pastor, but he's been a customer of mine for a long time.
Okay.
And he's telling me that just believing in God is not, believing in God and being a good person is not enough. That there's more to it, that you have to accept Jesus Christ as Lord and Savior, and that He's the only one, and died for it. And I'm just like, I'm just not. Like, I'm coming along, but I'm just not there yet.
Yeah.
So sometimes that does get scary when you have those things in your head, like, you're not going to be able to fake it if you die and you go to the pearly gates and you're like, do you believe in Lord Jesus Christ as your Savior? And But yeah, I'm like, motherfucker, dude, we know everything about you.
Right.
Liar. And so it does get scary, and I'm just like, I'm trying, I'm learning, and he's like, it'll come to you, but then again, he's like, you're not promised tomorrow, and that weighs heavy on you. I don't.
You think so? Sheepdog thinks you're still a liberal. Do you think you're still a liberal, Drunk?
I don't know. Ask me questions. I'll give you an
if
answer.
He is, he's part of the show, which we have our opposing views, so that's good, He's laughing. Mm-hmm. He's fucking with you.
No, I mean, I know I'm anti-Democrat. I just don't want nothing to do with them. But I honestly don't know what I am. Am I libertarian? Am I moderate Democrat? Am I moderate conservative? Am I conservative? Am I
Eva,
right?
Drunk Uncle is very deep. I like, you and I, we all know here how Drunko is just on the show, right? And he said he used to do like mushrooms and drugs like LSD and acid or whatever he did. I don't know what. I'm just making up names right now. But, can you imagine if he's this deep now? Can you imagine what he would have done with all the other stuff? Well, there's nothing wrong with him being libertarian. You know what? Steven Crowder is libertarian, and he likes Steven Crowder. You like Steven Crowder. You watch Steven Crowder, asshole. Shut the fuck up, sheepdog. I'm messing with you. What, Brownie? Sheepdog's gonna call in next.
I don't know exactly what a libertarian is, but it's like you believe in the Constitution and leave me the fuck alone.
It's more like they're like libertarians. I think are more independent than anything, right?
But from what I understand, a libertarian is basically like, I believe in the Constitution, my freedom of speech, my right to have guns, believe in the Constitution. Like, don't fuck with me, I won't fuck with you, and we're all good.
Hey, he's even going to get a gun pretty soon.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Vinny went saying just do it right now. That song's in my head. So baby, what you're doing, take your time, do it right. You can get it, baby. Do it tonight. All right. Let's see. Let's do a little bit of news here, at least. I got some news for us. We might as well finish up with the news. And we'll still talk shit, too, at the same time. We can do both. That's what she said. Like, I remember I played a song for Drunk Uncle one time. He's like, how do you know this song? Remember the I Do Both Jay and Jane? Like, yeah, I know that song.
That was one of my first vinyl records.
Was it really?
Yeah. It was, when I started DJing. My first record store, you couldn't sample the records. So you just had to go to the genre that you liked.
And guess.
Look at the cover and guess. Oh, okay.
I'm trying to think. At Warehouse, could you? No, when in the 90s, didn't they had like what they would do is they'd play the music. You know how back in the old days, you know how you sampled the music? You listen to them on the radio, right?
Yeah, but when you're stuck in the South, you don't have electronic music playing on the radio.
Oh, okay. Yeah, electronic music. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. But even in the 90s though, if you went to the Warehouse, they would play the songs over their house speaker system, and then they put the CD up on there so you get CDs.
Remember Walmart, the little hub that they had, like above the CDs, and you'd go up, press the button, and listen to like 20 seconds of the song.
Yep, I remember that.
Yeah, I want this whole album. Yay!
Oh my gosh, Eric. Okay, so Drunk, I don't know if you're old enough to do this, but when I was younger, what we would do is, if you wanted to hear, for some reason you'd want to hear a song and it would never play when you're trying to record it. So like in the old days, you'd have to listen to the radio and you'd have a cassette, the little thing with two wheels, and we had the cassette and you would wait for the radio station to play your fucking song and they never would. So then you'd have to call in. You're like, hey, I want to request this song. And then you'd have to wait an hour for them to play that fucking song, and you'd just be sitting there. And so,
3.5.
Yeah, right. And nowadays, to hit record, you just hit the record button. But back then, that's not how a tape deck. You don't record just by hitting the record. You got to hit the play and the record button, right? Or you'd have to sit there and just record the whole fucking thing, and then hopefully you caught the song that you were looking for. And then you had to have a double tape deck. Then CDs came out. CDs helped it a little better, right? You can still make mixtapes though.
Double tape deck, bro.
Huh?
How you supposed to copy one tape without the other?
You gotta have the double tape deck, right?
I have the double tape deck.
So what I used to do, like I would go into I couldn't afford. I had a CD player, but I didn't have a CD and a tape deck player. I just had the little Walkman, and it's not even a Walkman anymore. Then it was a Discman, right? So I would go to Kmart, and you know how you can test out their radio. So I take my CDs in there, and I take my tape, and I'd be sitting there for like an hour making a mixtape for a girl at Kmart. Oh my gosh. Anyways, that was old school ways back then, folks. You wanted to impress a girl, you know what you did? You go make her a love song mixtape, right?
Oh, Eva, that fucking means. Holy shit, that means a lot to me. I don't know what to say. Thank you.
What happened? You text me a new chair?
That's fucking awesome.
Centrifuge. Kind of worried about what he just sent me.
All right, here we go. 1,
I seen this.
2,
No.
3.
Hell no. I saw that on not on Fast and Loud. Farm Trucking Asian. Farm Trucking Asian. Hold on a second. I got so much stuff I'm trying to show you guys at once. God damn it.
Eva. Mwah.
What did somebody say, Drunk, that made your day just now? I missed it. Sorry.
I guess I said something inspiring to Eva that the other day, just me talking out of my head that made a change with her, helped in some way.
This is what he wants me to show you guys. Well, that's good that you did.
Feel better.
Nice.
Yeah.
Right on, Eva. I know Eva has some trouble sometimes. She got a lot of stuff going on in her life. So if you can help Eva, that's good. All right, here we go. Let's see.
All right, here we go. 1.
So this was on not Fast and Loud. What's the other one? Street Outlaws. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't throw up there. I would have been sick.
Holy. Ooh, I'm dizzy. Oh my God.
Yeah, that was on Street Outlaws, which I'm a big fan of. Let's see. All right, let's get some news going because there was some stuff in here I wanted to show you guys. Let's see. M.I. Michigan? No, is that Michigan? M.I.?
I think so.
Yeah, Michigan. School district suggests joining Black Lives Matter protests and warns that calling the U.S. land of opportunity is microaggression. What the fuck is all this shit about? Microaggression? Farmington Public Schools in Michigan released a 21-day equity challenge for interested parties in the district, aiming to help individuals learn how to more effectively understand and celebrate our differences. Here's the problem. They want us to celebrate our differences, but then everything's got to be all black people doing shit now? And believe me, I'm not racist by any means.
I don't see a lot of celebrating of differences.
No, they don't anymore. Right? That's the whole Black Lives Matter. I'm sorry. I understand that, in the past, maybe there's been some inconsistency with that. Maybe there still is a little bit. But I mean, come on. Give me a break. They're taking it way too far, right? And
we were heading in such a good direction for such a decent amount of time.
Right? I mean, the world was getting so much better.
Be wiped out and let's go back to 1920.
Dude,
we're gonna flip everything.
I remember.
Oh goodness!
I remember
so much progress is just thrown out the fucking window.
Well, of course, because they're fucking themselves over. But I remember a couple years ago, some lady came up to me and she was like, "You don't understand what it's like to try and be black and trying to get a job." I said, "I don't." I said, "You know what, ma'am? I was a plumber. Have you ever tried to get a job as a plumber when you're handicapped?" I was like, "Yeah, it's not that easy." Have you ever walked into places? Have you ever, I tried to join the military. I couldn't because I'm handicapped. I said, "Do you know how many times I've been turned down for jobs because I'm handicapped?" I said, "So don't tell me it's hard to fucking get a job because they're black, because that's bullshit." Right? They have laws saying you got to hire people that's handicapped, but it doesn't help. Because think about it. I can't go apply for a job as a cop. I can't go apply for a job as a security guard. I can't go apply for a job as a construction worker, right? I mean, come on. I think being disabled is the worst thing to do for trying to get a job.
My job disabilities are of my own doing, though.
Well, yeah, that's true.
So I can complain, but
dude, I can't,
so when they're of own volition.
Yeah. So when I got hired in San Francisco for a service plumber, what happened is he found my resume online. He asked me to come in, and he showed up late. So I was sitting in my chair. I stood up, shook his hand, and he's like, "Well, I got a test for you." So he gave me the plumbing test. And he's like, "Wow, you passed this test better than anybody else I've ever seen." He asked me a whole bunch more questions, and he's like, "Wow, you're really good." He's all, "You're hired." Or he said, "Do you have any issues?" I'm like, "Well, I had a lot of speeding tickets, He's all, "Well, I can deal with speeding tickets." And so he gave me the job. About 2-3 years later, after we've been working for him for a while, he's like, "Eddie, after I saw you walk at my door," he's like, "I almost wanted to call you back and say you weren't hired." He's like, "Because I didn't want to hire you because you're handicapped." And I was like, "Well, did you make the right choice?" He's like, "Fuck yeah, you're the best plumber I've ever had." So, I mean, he even admitted that he wasn't going to hire me. He wouldn't have hired me if he saw me walk before. Just try being me, folks. Try being me or any other handicapped people in this country. Anyways, all right, so let's see. Trump to hold news conference on the anniversary of the deadly attack on the U.S. Capitol. Former President Trump announced he will hold a news conference at his South Florida resort on January 6th. That's interesting. That's cool. I wonder if Tara's going to be there. I should call her. I should be like, "Hey, Tara, can I come stay at your house?" Because she lives near him or near Mar-a-Lago. I bet she'd let me stay with her and her dad.
I heard they're gonna do a double whammy on him that day too.
Oh, I hear so too, but we'll see. I think I have some news on that. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. General Flynn is suing the January 6th committee and Pelosi over subpoenas. This is what I wanna see because I haven't been subpoenaed to the January 6th committee, but I have to go in front of them still. So maybe I can sue their asses. He requested a temporary restraining order and a preliminary injunction against House Speaker Nancy Pelosi in the January 6th House Committee.
You need Mac Mittens as your representative.
I should, huh? Right? Let's see. He alleges that the committee engaged in outrageous intrusion by subpoenaing him and his family and takes issue with the secret seizure of his and his family's personal information from their telecommunications and or electronic mail service provider. So look, they did the same thing with me. They called Verizon. I got a note from Verizon. They said, "Hey, the January 6th committee has requested your personal information from November 1st through January 31st. It's a bunch of bullshit. Why? You guys have all seen the video. I had nothing to do with anything there. I was there. I filmed the event. I never went inside, right? They're saying I went past the barrier, but here's when I got to the barrier, there was no barriers. I wasn't like the first person up there that broke the barriers down. So, and normally I understand when you go to the Capitol, you can walk in. There's not barriers around it. So how did I know that I was going anywhere? And I don't think I went anywhere illegal. I never went inside a single building. But yet the FBI steals all my fucking shit, all my electronics, and the January 6th committee wants me to go fucking speak to them for 3 fucking hours?
Well, didn't we talk about this either last night or... Wait a minute. What's today? Today's...
Tuesday.
Okay.
We may have talked about it last week. Or was it last night? I don't know.
Night or Friday. This is a fishing expedition. They have no interest in figuring out what happened that day. They know what happened that day. They're just going to try to dig through shits and be like, and they just leak some shit, whether it's or true, false, fabricated, exaggerated, whatever, perverted. Who knows what they're going to do? But that's exactly why I think people are pleading the fifth.
Yeah. Well, that's if I have to go, that's all I'm going to do. I mean, what am I going to say? There's nothing for me to say, right? Adam Francisco.
Anything after this is you're looking for something else. So
yeah,
fuck you. But of course, I plead the fifth.
Whenever I hear the name Adam Francisco, terrorist friend, I always think of the other guy, the comedian. It's Pablo Francisco. Never mind, it's Pablo Francisco. He's the guy that does the movie voice. In a world. You know that guy?
In a world.
Yeah, you know that guy? Here, watch.
Oh yeah, the famous voice guy.
Yeah, but he's not the famous voice guy. He just impersonates him pretty good.
Oh.
Pablo Francisco. Here, watch. Here. We'll probably get in trouble for playing this, but who gives a shit? It's on YouTube already.
Go and watch American Justice.
Hold on, let's see.
I go to movies for one reason. The previews guy, the previews guy?
This guy's funny. We'll take a little break to watch something funny.
One decision, one desire.
That's not very loud.
I met that guy in real life. He really talks like that.
Hi, Pablo. Nice to meet you. My name is Don.
It's like, holy shit! He had kids with him, too. Hello, Daddy. How are you?
Go to your room. Go to your room. I'm sorry about that. These kids these days, they...
Could you imagine knowing somebody that talked like that?
Imagine making love to that guy. Imagine that.
Oh, yeah. The passion in your eyes.
We're under attack, huh?
Take it to the base. Take it to the base. Burns with desire.
Get it over with!
One way in, no way out.
Have you ever seen this guy drunk, Uncle?
Coming soon.
Did he leave again?
Yeah.
Huh?
I think I've seen this skit. I'm not aware of this guy, but I've seen this skit.
Yeah, I've seen him a couple of times because when I used to work for the radio station in San Francisco, we had an annual comedy jam, and he was like always one of it. This is pretty funny. He's pretty funny.
Man. Thanks, man.
Action. Romance. Desire.
Oh, I'm feeling really harassed right now.
Imagine that guy making you breakfast in the morning.
2 eggs are beaten beyond recognition.
He'll do any voice.
Morgan Freeman. Keanu Reeves. They knew too much. We know too much.
There's your boy, drunk. Oh, he's gone.
They went too far. We went too far. You said we went too fucking far.
Jackie Chan. Fucking Jackie Chan. Or Jean-Claude Van Damme. That guy makes movies all the time.
Jean-Claude Van Damme is back in the same shit you've seen over and over and over again.
Who's my boy?
Who's your boy?
Running out of ideas.
No, you said there's your boy.
Remember, let's see, Jean-Claude Van Damme. What was that movie? What's my favorite movie of Jean-Claude Van Damme's? It's the oh my God.
No, before he said that.
Huh?
Was he talking Keanu Reeves or something?
Yeah, Keanu Reeves.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The way he was talking, I figured that's what he said, but I walked off and you're like, there's your boy.
Yeah. No, when he talks about Jean-Claude Van Damme, what's the movie where he's Dukes, Frank Dukes, and he goes to overseas and he fights in where it's like the fight to the death almost?
Cage just says Bloodsport.
Bloodsport, that's it, Bloodsport. When it has Ogre from the Revenge. You ever watch Revenge of the Nerds?
No.
You never watched Revenge of the Nerds? Oh.
I mean, I've seen clips, but no.
Ogre is one of the so there's the nerds and then there's the college football jocks, and Ogre is one of the college football jocks. But in this movie, he goes to the Bloodsport fighting match, and he's just this big old white bread freaking honky fucking white boy from the United States, just kicking people with just brute strength. And there's Jean-Claude Van Damme doing this. Ogre. Jean-Claude Van Damme doing the split.
I hit you, and you go down.
Have you seen Bloodsport at least?
Probably.
Oh, we're gonna have to watch Bloodsport one night then.
And I'm the winner. I am the winner again.
I'll show you a commercial for it. You can tell me if you've seen it or not. Bloodsport is badass.
I remember the movie.
Yeah.
Don't know if I've seen it. If I did, I was probably pretty young.
Oh yeah, it's an old movie. It's like even in high school, it was old.
Yeah, it's definitely an '80s movie.
Oh yeah, like this is part. I won't show all of it because we'll get in trouble. Does that look familiar at all?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
I don't remember the premise or anything about it. I know I've seen bunches of clips. I don't know if I ever sat down and watched the movie front to back.
It's basically there's the Kumatai. I think it's called Kumatai. The Kumatai is this annual event that happens overseas in Asia where they got to fight, and
this is probably the premise of like Street Fighter or something.
Maybe, except they do it in you sign up. It's all about gambling and shit like that. It's everybody, they all like gambling. What's up, James Winters? Keep track of it all. Everything. Oh yeah, I should. I get what he was saying.
The funniest
all right, I'm gonna get back to Paulo Francisco, but maybe we'll have to watch Bloodsport in here one time.
Hello, Jackie Chan. What? Hey, what happened? What's going on? Huh? Why me? Why me? Gets in fights for the most stupidest reasons, doesn't he?
Hey, you! What are you eating?
I don't know. I eat a banana.
Get up!
No. Banana. Well,
there
that
you go.
Voice, that movie previews voice, that guy can take any topic, regardless what it is, and make it cool.
Just a little tortilla boy.
Put the lights out now. Put the spotlight on me. In the city, you must fight to survive. He sold tortillas on the corner.
I'm gonna guess this came out around like 2000.
And the mob wanted him.
I don't know who
this
in the
early
guy
2000s.
Is, but I want him and his tortillas. Dead!
He had one chance, and his chance was to fight back Arnold
Seems like
Schwarzenegger.
he's trying to be a little bit like Dane Cook.
Huh?
Seems like he's trying to be an impressionist Dane Cook.
No, he's just making fun of the movie guy.
No, I'm just saying. I'm trying to guess what era of comedy this is because they kind of fit into sections.
This is like 2002, 2003.
He seems like a Dane Cook that's doing like impressions?
It was like 2002, 2003. I don't know much about Dane Cook, so I couldn't tell you.
It's around the same time.
Okay.
Jackie Chan. Fucking Jackie Chan. Or Jean-Claude Van Damme. That guy makes movies all the time.
Oh, shit. What did I do?
In the city.
Hold on.
He sold tortillas on the corner.
Fast forward a little bit more.
But I want him and his tortillas dead.
He had one chance, and his chance was to fight back Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Listen to me. These are my tortillas, and I'm not going to get them out here.
He does pretty good impressions, though.
Listen to me.
Double the action, triple the excitement.
Get down.
More of the excitement.
Get down again.
They didn't know who he was.
Mijito, where those men who came here? What did they want? Listen to me. You have to keep your head down. They are trying to take my tortillas.
One man, one solution. Arnold Schwarzenegger this summer is
No!
Little Tortilla Boy.
Hey, thank you, Austin.
He was always funny. Paulo Francisco's pretty funny. Anyways, let's watch Siri interrupt Ted Cruz during a. Ooh, look at the Chevy. But it's not a diesel truck. I want a diesel truck.
Celebrar a donde quieras.
Why are they giving me?
Hey, some of you motherfuckers that drive diesels got to keep your fucking trucks in check, because you give me a fucking headache on the way to work sometimes.
Why? Because
I don't know. Something's coming out of these damn. I assume that they're diesel. We have a lot of diesel around me.
Well, yeah, you're over there. You're in. You roasted them. Who'd you roast? But yeah, you know.
I was behind some dude today, and this shit was giving me a headache.
Was he rolling coal?
No, if you roll coal, I'll pull you the fuck over.
All right, let's see what Ted Cruz has to say.
Unfortunately, big tech is, I believe, the single greatest threat we have to free speech in America, and it's the single greatest threat we have to free and fair elections in America. Big tech, they are hard left. They're not just Democrats, they're to the left of the Democratic Party, and they're trying to drive the Democratic Party left. And, you know, listen, I'm someone who believes in free speech.
Shut up, whore!
Well, big tech is getting mad. Siri just said something went wrong. Please try again. So
was that a mulligan? You wanted to
no. I'm actually perfectly happy that Siri got mad. Sorry there, Siri. Look, I believe in free speech.
Right.
That includes the speech of people who disagree with me. You know, you've got every First Amendment right to attack me, to insult me, to argue whatever view you want. The left doesn't believe in free speech anymore. Democrats don't believe in free speech. When we have hearings, I've chaired multiple hearings on big tech censorship. Democrats show up. Number one, they say it doesn't happen, that it's simply not occurring. But number two, to the extent they engage, they lean in and say censor more. I think Democrats were furious with big tech. How the hell did Donald Trump get elected in 2016? How did you let any conservative speak over big tech? And the almost uniform message from Democrats is censor more, silence every view we disagree with. So what they call misinformation is all of Fox News. That's misinformation. By the way, Gigi Sohn, who Biden has nominated to be on the Federal Communications Commission, calls Fox News misinformation. When they say misinformation, they mean we don't agree with it, silence it.
Right? Remember what was it, a week ago, Drunk? When Facebook came out and admitted when they do their checks.
Oh, their fact checks are just opinions?
Yeah, their fact checks are just opinions.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Andy, man, we hadn't seen a Trailer Park Boys joke reference in a while.
Was that what that was?
Oh yeah.
I still haven't watched the damn show.
Ricky gets him to siphon gas, and he's like, if it's 87, it tastes like it. What is it? 87 tastes sour, 89 tastes sweet, and diesel tastes pretty good.
Really? Interesting.
No, not really.
I know. Hold on, I gotta go pee. Tell some jokes real quick. I gotta go pee. I gotta pull a drunk uncle.
Tell some jokes. Can't tell jokes when I'm put on the spot. I just like to riff. No, we hadn't talked about Trailer Park Boys in a while. Didn't they get their? Don't they have their own like? I can't. It's not on my PlayStation, so I guess I got to find it on my computer. It's not SwearNet, is it? Is that what the Trailer Park Boys are doing now? It's not SwearNet anymore. One of you guys told me about it. I can't remember. Is that Browners? There's Browners.
She's trying to watch me go pee.
Say, Dad wouldn't let me watch me go pee. I'm pissed.
How many of y'all have one of these?
I was trying to get Brownie to react.
All right, I'm back. I feel better. All right. Where were we? I don't know.
16 ounces lighter.
About that. Say hi, Donnie. What's up, monster?
Oh, the big old head on that guy.
Dude, he's gotten big since you've seen him. He's gotten much bigger.
I've noticed.
Oh, bad boy. Oh my gosh! Once again, he went across. So today,
is he starting to fill out more? Or is it just his head getting bigger?
No, he's definitely filling out. He's definitely filling out. I'm worried because I don't want him to get too fat. Because if he gets too big, then he won't live as long. All right. No, so today, my stepdad's dog was out and Donnie was crying and my stepdad's dog is crying because they like playing with each other, right? I was like, all right, I'll let you two fucking play with each other. So I put Donnie over there. Donnie jumped over the fucking fence again. Went across the creek. Fucking asshole. You know? He never learns. He never learns. I think I'm going to buy that wireless fence. What's up, Mr. Nice Guy? Wait, are you in here? Yeah, he's in here. Yo, what's up?
What up?
Nice seeing you back in here. We miss ya. All right, so the Michigan Democrat claims economy under Biden is flourishing. Flourishing. Do you think it's flourishing, drunk uncle?
Flourishing?
Yeah, flourishing.
Or flourishing?
Same thing, isn't it?
Oh my god. You're starting to sound like you live where I'm at. We flourishing.
Flourishing. However, whatever. I don't care.
We flourishing up in her. Oh my god.
Right. All right. So she said that during a fundraiser Zoom call, how do you have a fucking fundraiser Zoom call? That the U.S. economy under President Biden is flourishing, leading Wolverine state Republicans to push back. Yeah, our economy's doing great under Joe Biden? Fuck no, it's not. Hell no, it's not. Y'all don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't even need to get into that story, do I? We all know the truth. We all know. Vermont city deteriorates after defending police. Critics fear racist label for speaking out. Let's move on. We got a lot of news stories to get caught up on because there's only like 12 left, maybe. Let's just go through the headlines and the highlights real quick. Political cartoon of the day: the new breed of Democrat makes San Francisco great again. Defund the police. Mayor Breed. You know what's funny? So, I helped this lady run for San Francisco mayor. Her name is Ellen Lee Zhao. I have the hat put in it's in my storage. So, do you know what her slogan was for San Francisco? It was make San Francisco clean again.
What?
Somebody's texting drunk uncle. He's getting a booty call. He's getting a booty call.
No, it's the midnight timer.
Is it Oh, it is 9 o'clock. Oh shit, it's getting late. Yeah, I don't think the London breed would use that at all.
That just means I got to put some medicine in my mouth.
Put your medicine in your mouth.
In throat, and it goes down into the tummy, and it goes all around. It's the medicine in your mouth.
You know, I'm just looking at some of these titles. We're gonna go through some of this stuff quicker. Considering possible, yeah. So this is another reason why everybody wants to plead the fifth for the January 6th committee. Like I told you guys, if you say, "Hey, I was wearing a shirt that was pink, but it was really more like a mauve color," they can say, "Well, you know, you lied to Congress." Look, report January 6th committee is considering possibility of criminal referrals. Anything you say to these motherfuckers, if you say just a little bit off hint, like, well, you know, I weigh 128 pounds when you really weigh 127 pounds, that's lying to Congress in their eyes, right? They can send you to jail for that. They're like, well, I guess my fucking scale is a pound off, motherfucker. Jeez Louise. But no, that's how easy it is for them to arrest you. Lying to Congress is just lying to Congress, folks.
Like, tell that to General Electric. Take that up with them when you get out of prison in 14 years, bitch.
Right? Oh, this is one of those ones you can't even watch. You gotta watch it. I hate those ones. Let's see, what else do we have here? I had some fun ones.
I plead the fifth.
See, look, this guy's already been. This guy already got charges on January 6th, and now they're giving him more charges.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Feel.
Drunk is feeling good already now. We're starting to feel good.
No, it's Dave Chappelle skit.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead and ask me anything. Feel. Anything you say, feel.
Oh, I don't know that one. Well, let's see. Apple's help to homeless on its property shows irony of big tech Band-Aid, activists say. So look, Apple, you know, they're liberal and they're trying to be liberal, and they're getting in trouble for not being liberal enough, I guess it sounds like. Andrea Urton, who grew up homeless in Los Angeles, has seen how little corporate interests tend to care about helping the impoverished. So it's a surprise when she received a phone call from an Apple representative. I've never had an Apple or Google or a Facebook reach out to me personally and say, we really want to work on developing this property that we own, and we don't just want to kick people off. So they called him, and I guess they made some solution for him. I don't know. I don't feel like reading this. But, you know, I'm going to tell you what, folks. If you don't know, I was homeless once. I was actually homeless twice. And I got out of that shit. You know how? I went and found a fucking job.
A third time wasn't a charm?
No, well, you know what? The first time I was homeless was because I lived in a little town where there wasn't a lot of jobs. And there was jobs in Santa Barbara. So I was homeless for a little bit in Santa Barbara until I got my first couple of paychecks to where I could get a car to drive back and forth between Lompoc and Santa Barbara. Then I was no longer homeless. Then the second time I was homeless, I got in trouble. I was being stupid. I got too many speeding tickets driving to Santa Barbara, and the judge was like, well, if you get one more speeding ticket, you're going to lose your license. And I was like, Judge, I already got that one. It just hasn't come to court yet. So, and I was like, can I get a restricted license then? And he's like, no, because all your tickets are speeding, driving to work. And I was like, well, then I'm going to keep on driving. And I went to jail for driving.
That, just a curious question. Like, when you said you were homeless, does that mean you were, like, out in the cold?
Yeah, what I did is I went down to Walmart. I bought, back then I bought a tent for like $10, you know?
Uh-huh.
And where I had gotten the job at in Santa Barbara, there was like a little forest area. So I basically went and I bought a tent and I slept in the tent. And like 2 days later, somebody broke into my tent, stole all my shit. So then I was sleeping I was sleeping in between. So if you go to a
well, the reason I ask is,
we missed your message, Mr. Guy. They're picking people up left and right, even from Illinois. For what?
We get all sorts of people coming through of all shapes, sizes, creeds, ethnicities, blah 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 blah. But we have two types of people that are homeless.
Mm-hmm.
There are people that actually walk around with big ass backpacks and shit like that.
Well,
and then
travelers.
We also have people that live in hotels.
Oh.
And I've never got the homeless that live in hotels. Like, how do you, like, even at a cheap ass hotel, that's $40 a night, 40 times 30 for it.
No, you find these cheap hotels to where, oh, you're having twins? Holy shit. Congratulations, Mr. Nice Guy. No, they have these hotels where you pay by the week. You can pay by the week or by the...
Celebrate good times. Come on.
What's up, Duwa Diddy? Let's see.
Mr. Nice Guy.
Who the heck are
These
you?
Twins.
You look familiar. Hold on, let's see. I know who you are, Duwa Diddy. What's up? How you been, man? I miss you. I love you, man. I know who Duwa Diddy is. Love you, brother. How's it going? No, the way I was homeless, like, I even slept in between, like, when you go to a car wash, how they got the stalls? Like, there was a little bit of room, like, maybe this wide. I slept there. I slept on the streets. No, seriously. I had no place to sleep. I was the kind of guy who I had to go to the library and take a shower in the bathroom of the library, just using the sink. Yeah, no, I was that kind of homeless.
You want to know another weird thing that I noticed with actual homeless people? And I do not get this. Like, I can, you can tell me you're homeless and I can look at you, but, a lot of times I can put you into a category.
Mm-hmm.
The people that are actually homeless and they're have you ever heard of homeless by choice?
Yeah.
Yeah. They just don't want to follow rules, whatever. They're just homeless by choice. But so they go out there and they hustle money all day, and then they'll come into my store and buy a THC Delta 8 joint.
Okay.
$10.68. They hand me $11 and walk off and tell me to keep the change. I don't fucking get it.
Because they just want to make enough money to get their joint and get their food, and that's it. They don't. That's how they want to live. Some people are like that. They want to live on the streets.
That's why they still homeless.
Yeah.
Save that money.
Yeah. All right. So Texas governor's decision whether to pardon George Floyd. Well, let's see. It's the Texas governor, and their first words are doling out pardons is a holiday tradition for Texas Governor Greg Abbott. Do you really think he's gonna give? I bet you he ain't gonna give George Floyd a fucking. Fuck that dumbass fucking. Yeah, he's not gonna. I don't think he's gonna give him a pardon. What do you think, Drunk? You think that Texas Governor Abbott is gonna give George Floyd a fucking pardon?
For what?
Oh, he was arrested for dealing drugs or beating up somebody. Whatever the fuck he does.
Doubt it.
Yeah, me too. Let's see what they say. Let's see. Around every Christmas, he grants them to a handful of ordinary citizens, typically for minor offenses committed years in advance or years ago. But one name stands out on his desk: George Floyd. Abbott has not said whether he will however you want to say that word, pardon Floyd this year for a 2004 drug arrest in Houston. I wouldn't. Come on. Even if if they said the cop was bad, but I don't care. George Floyd, come on. You're telling me he wasn't doing that back then too? Come on. Anyways, so Mr. Nice Guy, if you have a son, are you gonna hope he's a PB? Hopefully, right? All right, Bob's Burgers actor Jay Johnson confessed he... Yeah, so I'm a big fan of Bob's Burgers. This guy who voices Jimmy... Do you ever watch that show? Oh, Drunk, I know you don't watch that show. But there's a character in there, Jimmy Pesto. This guy voices him. And Bob's Burgers will no longer let him be on the show because he was at the Capitol on January 6th. What a bunch of bullshit. Right? What a bunch of bullshit.
That somebody from Bob's Burgers is no longer welcome because they think he was there.
Yeah, because he was on an FBI poster, right? I mean, you know what? It does look like him a little bit, but there's no, without direct proof. But then here's the problem. He now says he was there. He confessed he was at the Capitol riot. But so what? Who cares?
Why? Being there, participating, entering, these are...
You're telling me you can't support your freedom of speech and your right to speak out? I mean, if he didn't go inside, if he didn't break any laws, then don't fuck with him. Jeez Louise, man. Fucking Hollywood. You guys are a bunch of pricks. You guys are a bunch of porno pedophiles that will sit there. Like, I watch movies, right? I feel like if you watch some of my videos, I'll take some angles so you can see some girls' booties or see hot girls, right? I'm not gonna lie, I do it. I admit it. But if you watch TV, you see it all the time. You see it all the time. They'll start at a girl's boobs and then go up. They'll start at a girl's ass and go up. What? If you start paying attention to TV and start watching that, folks, that's what they do. They're a whole bunch of pedos. And they're doing it to kids. Oh, thank you, Unlock Humanity. We got a new subscriber. Thank you. We appreciate it. But I mean, it's bullshit. It's really bullshit, Hollywood is all these fucking rich-ass motherfuckers that want to tell you how bad everybody's being fucking treated, right? Oh, these poor black people are being treated badly because they're black and blah, blah, blah. And these poor immigrants have no place to go and you're making them sleep in a jail cell. Well, you know what, motherfucker? If you've got a 10,000 square foot home on 5 acres of property that you paid $50 fucking million for, then why don't you let them stay at your fucking house? Just let one family stay at your house. You wouldn't even notice it. Your house is so fucking big. Put them in the maid's quarters. But no, you don't. So shut the fuck up and don't tell us how to treat fucking illegal aliens that come in this country illegally when you won't even fucking do the same thing you're telling us to do, you assholes.
You fit Mexicans, I'll say Mexicans, I don't know much about Guatemalans, Honduras, anything like that. But
if you better find out where they are before you call. If you call a Guatemalan a Mexican, they're gonna fucking.
I know. I definitely know. But hey, there's probably Mexicans are very efficient with their spacing. You can probably fit 3 families in one bedroom.
Oh, definitely.
Okay. So how many open bedrooms you got? And let's not even count bedrooms. Let's count dining rooms, leisure rooms, the library. Holy shit, you can probably fit like 10 families in there. Then you got your courtyard. Cut down some bushes. You got a fucking festival out there, baby.
Right.
Before you know it, everybody's got a place to stay. Ain't got to cost me or mine nothing. Right. What's up? Let's do it.
Dude, so I got a story. So when I was traveling across the country plumbing, our company would give us money to get hotel rooms. And I was in San Jose for 3 years. And then we were working in, where did we go to after there? After San Jose, I think we were working in Las Vegas. And I get a call and they're like, hey, we need you and Nick to go back to San Jose and work for 2 weeks or a month. And I was like, all right, no problem. So Nick is Mexican dude, right? And Nick was like, hey, Eddie, I got a place for us to stay in San Jose. It's $50 a month. And I'm like, $50 a month? You know, when I left San Jose, my apartment was $2,000 a month. I'm like, no fucking way. How's that gonna work? He's like, well, you know, it's kind of tight. And I was like, kind of tight, huh?
29 people.
Dude, we had like 20 people in the living room. 10, 15 people in the bedroom. You know, you're just laying like sardines. But it was only $50 a month. And then everybody chipped in for food. One person would cook this big ass. I mean, it was awesome. You know, I mean, it sucked sleeping next to fucking 20 other dudes. But hey, when your company's paying you $50 a day and you're only paying $50 a month.
Like, hey, roll over the other way, asshole.
Right? You know, hey, they do. They know how to fit y'all in there. All right, so I wanted to read this one. This is from Huffington Post. This is it's Yahoo News. You know, they're all liberals. And it says, I joined a far-right group of moms, and what I witnessed was frightening. Let's see how this liberal news talks about it.
I know about this one.
Huh?
I know about this one.
You know about this one? Have you read this one?
Huh?
Have you read this one?
No.
Okay.
I've seen.
Oh, you seen other
parts of this one?
Of it? Right on. It says, look out for trigger words, the woman says. She perched on a chair in front of the room. She's well-dressed, yet funky, with elegant boots, a demure sweater, and some colorful... Let's see. Equality, diversity, inclusion, marginalization. These words are CRT. If you see these words in your kids' homework, you need to speak out. I'm in a meeting held by a local right-wing moms group. It's an organization catering to mothers who are bent on protesting at school board meetings to stop the supposedly evil critical race theory. So you're already starting off bad going into this place. I don't even want to read this story. Painting her with a soy brush? Let's see. I don't even want to read that one. We can already tell where it's going. You know what they're going to say. You know what they're going to say.
What are they going to say, Eddie?
They're going to say, these fucking racist motherfucking white people, these rich bitches, and she already said they're wearing this and they're wearing that. You know how many liberal people I've seen wearing those same fucking clothes? Right? Come on. All right, let's do something fun. I tried...
Well, I'll just brief you on what I heard about this story. Okay. Basically, this liberal white bitch, I assume she's a white bitch. This liberal white bitch like joins this fucking group of moms that are concerned about their children, and she writes about it, but she makes herself end up looking like a fucking cunt and makes them seem like the level-minded people.
Well, there you go. Because it's probably true. What's up, Snooky Wookies?
They're all worried about their children and stuff.
Snooky, well, you can read it. Snooky's Snooky's is asking if you have blocked her comments.
Who, me?
No, Dawnbreak.
Oh.
All right.
I don't even mess with the interface over here, so no, I haven't blocked anybody.
Yeah, just to be an evil bitch, she joined the group. Of course, that's why. All right, so let's go. Let's do something different here. I tried double cheeseburgers from 9 fast food chains, and the tastiest was also the best deal. The tastiest was the best deal. I don't know. What is your favorite? Think of fast food restaurants in your area, Drunk Uncle. What's your favorite fast food restaurant? Dawnbreak says she didn't remove any of your comments. No, she's asking if you blocked her, if you can see her comments.
I would say national brands, Wendy's.
That's what I would say. Hardee's and Carl's Jr. Yeah, but last time I went to Hardee's, Carl's Jr., their what was it? It was the $8 guacamole burger combo was $20 almost. Sorry, no, thank you.
Burger King used to be better when my local Burger King actually used to flame kiss them or flame broiled.
No, they still do it. They just don't do it right anymore.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to have you don't see the marks on it. And sometimes they skip out on that second layer of cheese on that double Whopper.
Yeah. All right, so let's see what they say. So I ranked double cheeseburgers from McDonald's. That's probably the worst. Wendy's, Burger King, Shake Shack. Shake Shack? Oh no, Steak and Shake is the one I like. White Castle, Whataburger, P. Terry's, Five Guys, and In-N-Out. I gotta admit, I like In-N-Out, but I'm in California and I'm used to it, so we're kind of sick and tired of them.
Have you been to Shake Shack?
Yes, they're pretty good, but they're not the best.
It was pretty dope, but it was something I didn't.
Steak and Shake has really, because it's real steak. Steak and Shake, they have really good steak burgers.
I didn't really. I had a local Steak and Shake. Maybe I just hyped up Shake Shack because I went to Brooklyn and tried it.
Yeah, you like In-N-Out? I love. Don't get me wrong. I love In-N-Out, but I live in California. We get it all the time. It's kind of like now. It's like, it's In-N-Out. I do like White Castle though, but that's only because I barely have it. All right, so I ranked
either one of them.
So what's that?
Never had either one of them, In-N-Out or White Castle.
And when we're in Las Vegas, I could have got you both, but we never went in there.
Man, we could have got Proper 12 too, but I didn't say anything because I wasn't thinking about it.
Yeah. All right, so let's see. I ranked double cheeseburgers from McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King, Shake Shack, White Castle, Whataburger. Oh, I already read all that. White Castle blew me away with the small, cheap, and super flavorful sliders. They're very good. In-N-Out's famous Double Double was large, undeniably delicious, and inexpensive. A double burger from Burger King cost me $2.29. The sandwich was definitely worth the price. It was less than what I usually pay for my morning coffee. It comes with 2 of the chain's beef patties. American. What are they talking about? So Burger King's Double Double. That looks ugly though. Look at that. That's not very good looking. This is Burger.
Dude, do you guys really call them a double burger or a double double? Like, what the fuck are they talking about?
A double double is In-N-Out.
I don't know what that means.
Okay. It's a double cheeseburger. It's a double double. They just call it a double double.
Oh, okay. It's just kind of a Whopper or something.
Yeah. So
okay.
A Wendy's double cheeseburger comes with 2 junior-sized hamburger patties, American cheese, ketchup, mustard, pickles, and sweet onions. I like Wendy's though has like fresher burgers. Fresher burgers, at least what I think. See, they didn't do Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box has good burgers too.
Remember back in the late 90s, or at least this was the last time I remember them, in the late 90s before Dave died, like those burgers were big ass like squares, like hanging off the side. The burgers all like greasy and shit, or the buns all greasy.
Yeah. Dude, are you looking at these burgers? None of them look good so far. Now this P. Terry's one looks somewhat good. But they just look like, Shake Shack's looks the best so far. Let's see. White Castle's not really burgers. I wouldn't call White Castle burgers, to be honest with you. Five Guys is good, but I don't like them because they cook their food in peanut oil, and I'm allergic to them.
No, it's not you don't like it. You just like you can't like it.
Yeah, I can't like it. In-N-Out, if you do In-N-Out, you got to definitely do animal style though. Just letting you know. But if I would say my favorite burger place is probably Wendy's. I'm not gonna lie. Wendy's burgers are fresh.
That's my go-to.
Especially when they have their bacon and blue cheeseburger. Oh. All right.
They keep reminding me that they had that, and you're gonna have to stop doing that.
Because you never got to have one.
Nope. So you need to stop it.
Dude, I used to go to Fred. I used to drive half an hour just to get that fucking burger.
Did I tell you to shut the fuck up about that, Eddie?
Gosh, it was so good.
Oh, put you to that fucking wall.
Nancy Pelosi was, she got heckled by somebody shouting, "Let's go, Brandon." We need one for her. Let's go, dumb bitch. Let's go, dumb bitch. Right?
Hold on, Polly dance. Hold on, Polydent.
Something. San Jose mayor pushes for mandatory booster. Could be the first in California. And of course, they have to show where my San Jose Sharks play. Yeah, Dawn Break, you're right. Wendy's makes their shit fresh. Ay, mañoso.
Oh, yeah.
Eva, do you know who Chingo Bling is? There's a song and he's like fresh, ay mañosa. And if you guys don't know what a mañosa is, show the meme you sent me. What meme did you send me? Did you text it to me? Where'd you send it, Eva? It's not in my text messages. But mañosa in Spanish means gold digger. She's a gold digger.
Solid gold.
Oh, you're doing the whole. Are you doing the solid gold from the Solid Gold show, or are you doing the solid gold from the movie? What do you call it? Austin Powers. I don't have anything in my text messages.
Hey, go member.
You didn't text me, Eva. All right, so you know that cop. Remember when we watched 4 hours at the Capitol, and there's that one douche fucking cop that was trying to talk shit about everybody, the Michael Fanone dude. He just quit his job because he got a job at CNN as a commentator. What a bunch of BS. How is this motherfucker getting a job with CNN? Fucking whiny ass bitch is all he is, if you ask me.
My question is, and this is an honest question. How do people like Don Lemon, Cuomo, we'll even throw in the other side, just because I don't like his face. What's that guy's face on Fox News that I don't like that everybody likes? Tucker Carlson.
Oh, okay.
How do they walk around in public?
What do you mean? How do they walk around in public? I don't get it.
I don't understand it. They got to have like a huge entourage.
Why? I don't know. You mean because people are trying to threaten them? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'll be honest with you. If I ran into Don Lemon myself, just like one-on-one,
I tell him off.
We'll have problems.
Yeah.
We're gonna have problems. So that's what I'm saying, and I'm somewhat level-headed. I don't. These guys like living in this like weird bubble to where they can't interact with society.
I don't know. I mean, it's like, so around here in California, I get noticed more often. Like when we were in Las Vegas, I didn't really get recognized when we were there. I don't think you ever saw that. But if you were to come to California with me, I get recognized a lot. But people don't mess with me or nothing. I mean, Antifa will talk shit to me. But I don't know. Eric wants to know, why don't you like Tucker? Do you not like Tucker?
No, it's
and he's not talking about Tucker. He's just saying people like famous people. You don't like Don Lemon, right?
No, I mean okay. I'll go ahead and preface this. Sometimes facial expressions or just the way they look annoy me. And Tucker is one of those.
Really?
Because like whenever he asks people questions, he looks at them like he's like super confused. But I got this impression when I was still a liberal, but I still hold it true. I watch him. I do watch him, but I still pick on his facial expressions.
Okay.
And same thing with Don Lemon. Like I used to be a fan of, somewhat of a fan of Don Lemon, but like I'm starting to pick these mainstream media personalities apart. I don't care where you're at on the spectrum.
Yeah.
Like, there's just certain things I don't like.
Right on. No, I get it. I don't know. Like, I used to have my own personal security detail though, I'm not gonna lie. Like anytime I would go to an event, I'd have certain people that were put on my security detail. So I mean, but that's only at events. Like going out in public every day, I don't have a security detail. But I do get threatened a lot.
But just imagine when you're like putting controversial stuff on the pallet every day.
Yeah.
Like, how do you go? Well, I'm sure they don't go grocery shopping, but you've got to go out in public every once in a while. So do they run with what they call entourage?
Probably. I would say so.
You think they would have to? Especially Don Lemon. Oh my goodness, or Andrew Cuomo. Holy shit.
Yeah. Well, like if I go to Portland, I definitely have to have a security detail. I can't just go into Portland by myself, right? Those motherfuckers know who I am and they'll come after me. Washington,
D.C. Just imagine if you're on their level. I wouldn't want to step outside my house. All that bullshit that you talk on the TV.
Yeah.
I wouldn't step outside my house without like 20 guys looking after me.
Well, and like, I've been to places to where like I didn't even know I had a security detail. Like, I was like, man, I remember telling one dude one day, I was like, hey, thanks for, you've been helping out quite a bit today. Thank you. And he's like, I was told, me and he pointed out some people was like, we're your detail today. So I mean, it's like, I've had to have security details. So I mean, I can't really say anything bad about him for having a security detail. Because, like, if I go to Sacramento, I gotta have a security detail in Sacramento too, because those motherfuckers have it out for me. They look for me. I still go after them anyways, but
yeah, but not because you're misleading people.
Not for misleading them, no, because they hate that I'm telling the truth.
Well, Don Lemon and Andrew Cuomo are not doing that.
Well, yeah, of course, right?
And that's why I'm saying I find it weird that if they actually do go outside of their house without security detail, but then that's got to be a shitty ass life to live. Like every time you go out in public, you have to have people surrounded by you.
Yeah, I don't know what that would be like, but it might be nice. You're never alone. I don't know. Anyways, this story pissed me off.
People are robots around you. They don't give a shit about you. They're just get this a paycheck.
Yeah. Let's see. So this kind of pisses me off. I'm a dog lover. So the Bidens say hello to their new puppy commander, and Major's off to a new home. So they get rid of one dog and get a new puppy just because the other dog wasn't doing what they wanted. That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit, folks. There's a new top dog at the White House. The latest addition to the Biden family is a purebred German Shepherd puppy named Commander. He got rid of his other fucking dog because it was attacking people. And got a new puppy. That's a bunch of bullshit, folks.
It's a German fucking Shepherd, man.
Well, I used to have a German Shepherd. I like German Shepherds. They're good dogs.
No, the irony. Oh.
I don't get it. I don't get the irony.
German Shepherd.
Because they're German?
Zig Heil.
Oh. I don't see it that way. I don't see it that way. I'm just pissed off that he got rid of another dog. He got rid of a dog and got a new dog. Fuck.
10-4 helmet. You know how I go.
Yeah, you're like that. I just say, that's bullshit, motherfucker. That's some bullshit. Right? I've got, what? I've got my pit bull Sugar. She has her so. If you don't feed my dogs right, like I have a pit bull, I had a German Shepherd, I had a Rottweiler mix, I had a Akita mix, I had all these dogs eating together, and I would feed them. I was the main person that fed them. Well, every time I got sick, then it became my wife's job to feed them. When I would feed the dogs, I would, I put all their bowls in a row. They fed right next to each other, but I would still sit there with them and watch them eat because little fucking Brownie likes to go steal everybody's food. So she'll go to Panda's bowl, and Panda will start a fight with her because she's stealing Panda's food. And then Sugar will start a fight with Panda because Sugar is Brownie's fucking bodyguard, right? So I got my pit bull starting a fight with my border collie because of this little chick right here. This little chick right here, right? Because she wouldn't eat her own food. What she would do is she'd eat 2 or 3 bites of her food and then go steal everybody else's food because she could go back to her bowl, right? So my wife was like, well, we need to get rid of Sugar. She's a pit bull and she's fucking attacking Brownie and she's getting... I'm like, no, it's because your lazy ass doesn't sit out there and watch the dogs eat. When I sit out there, when I feed the dogs, I sit there and watch them eat. And they know not to fuck around. Brownie goes to leave her bowl. I'm like, Brownie, get the fuck over to your bowl. And she does. I hate people like that, you know? Well, we need to get rid of the pit bull because she's starting fights. No, it's not her starting fights. It's Brownie starting a fight. But they don't fight if you just make sure they don't steal each other's food. How fucking hard is that? You know?
No wonder I like Brownie so much. She's a gangsta-ass bitch.
She is, like, I had a St. Bernard before Donnie. His name was Jackie. She would go eat his fucking food. You know?
She's like, I'm bored. I'm going to come fuck with you.
Brownie's a bitch. Come on, aren't you? Come on, Brownie. Look at her.
She
runs this house.
OG, triple.
She's
triple
like
OG, triple.
15, 20 pounds of nothing. But she starts all the fights. She's the fight starter, huh? You start the fights? Yes, you do.
He's the fire starter.
But if you know how to be a good parent and stop it from happening, then you're good. Just saying. Yeah, she's a little cutie, but she gets on my nerves sometimes. Don't you? Yeah, my ex-wife taught her that. My ex-wife taught her that. That drives me nuts. You know what? Let's go over to Twitch. Let's go say hi. I was told I don't do enough shopping around on Twitch. Not shopping, but going around on Twitch and spreading the love. That's what they said. We need to go into these people. So let's go into the room of Brant for Liberty. Let's go into his room. Oh, that's just why that. Let's go to Brant for Liberty. Let's go say what's up to them over there in that chat room. We gotta watch a commercial. Man, my heater's going. I'm gonna take my sweater off for a minute. Ruff.
Woo, woo.
Damn,
Take it off. Take it off.
There, you feel better now?
Baby, shake it.
Shake it, don't break it, baby. All right, let's turn him up a little bit. Because as soon as I say hi, he'll probably say hi, so I got to hear that. Why is it only coming out of one ear? I hate when people don't use proper shit.
He was in Scottsdale for HD. I go, what was your role in it? He goes, not that. Okay, but you got out and they went steady. Yeah. And I just looked at his dress attire. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, yeah.
He's got like 78 people in there. Dude, this guy's like always on. He's on here a lot. Brant goes crazy. What is he watching?
Snowing in his room, bro.
We're raiding his room.
No, it's snowing.
Oh, it's snowing in. Oh yeah, it is, huh? I didn't even notice that.
Oh, bro, he's wearing short sleeves. You can't be wearing short sleeves because it's snowing.
Hey, it's snowing outside here, and I'm wearing short sleeves.
No, I got you.
Yeah, but it is.
What time did the wet lab get over?
I like this little Biden thing he's got down there.
Done about an hour and a half ago.
Okay.
And then I was waiting on.
Oh, I thought that was his kid.
You thought that was his kid.
Okay. So you hung around waiting?
I thought he never answered me the other day. I wonder if I asked him if I was blocked from his channel. I think somebody blocked me from his channel.
Okay. All right.
McDonald's and.
Hey, can somebody go on Brant for Liberty's channel and see if you can see me riding?
So when you were hanging out at the wet lab, did you have anything to drink?
No.
Unfortunately, I was one of the students.
What's that?
Unfortunately, I was one of the students.
Okay.
See, I don't think they can see me. I think somebody in this channel blocked me.
Officer, you know that when you hit something, right, you're supposed to pull over?
Stop.
How long you been on back up again?
About 2 years.
2 years. Were you a police officer anywhere else before that? Okay.
Oh, he's gonna lie for being a cop. He's gonna lie for being a cop.
Safest place, but I don't want to pull over on a highway.
Use low latency mode.
And that's why you stopped here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't even see you guys pull up until starting to get out.
Okay, so you pulled in and stopped, and then that's when...
So I turned around and saw the officer directly behind me.
Okay. All right, bud.
I don't know what that's all about. I don't think anybody can see me. I think I'm telling you, somebody must have blocked me from his channel.
Would you mind stepping out of
Oh, you can see me there, Paul?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see if you can
Oh, well, maybe he didn't see me. Normally, Brand says what's up to me.
You all right? You're shaking, bud.
No, sure.
Doesn't everybody pretty much shake when they get pulled over by the cops?
But if it's just an accident, that's...
Oh, Brand's talking, but you can't hear him.
I don't.
That's one thing.
You don't?
Yeah. But...
I used to, not anymore.
Are you on patrol?
Got no need to.
Yeah.
See, look, you can see he's saying something. I think his mic's turned off.
Did I hit another car?
That's what they said. It was on the freeway. I don't know.
Yo, what's up, dude?
Oh, there he is.
I was muted just then.
Doesn't everybody pretty much shake when they get pulled over by the cops?
Yeah, no, totally normal.
Talking, but you can't hear him.
Yeah, totally
Oh, he's watching us.
normal
What's up,
to
Brant? He's
shake
watching
whenever
us.
You see the cops.
I used to, not anymore.
Especially if you're trying to cram food, so that means
to.
you're probably all like hungry as well.
See, look, you can see he's saying something. I think his mic turned off. Oh, he's way behind us.
I turned it on, Eddie.
What's up, Brant, man? Hey, how's it going, bud? Oh, there he is.
But yeah, I mean, I totally believe that can happen.
Why not be? You dude, I used to be in a lot of trouble. I used to get speeding tickets all the time.
It's just he admitted, Eddie, that he did hydrocodones. He
Oh.
admitted that he did hydrocodones, and then they found Adderall and a testosterone bottle that he was not prescribed.
Ah, well, I'd be
It's
shaking
not
too.
alcohol. It's driving under the influence of...
How did he hear you, what you were saying?
Because he went to our channel to watch us.
What's Adderall, chat? I don't know. What's an upper? So it'd be like the
Isn't it?
influence of...
Adderall's an upper, isn't it?
It's not intoxicating.
Well, it depends on if you ask me or you.
Yeah, that's true. No, but guys, go check out Brand for Liberty if you got a chance. He's a real cool dude. No, but do you know how did he hear me? Because he's watching our channel too. Do you guys know that they now have they can test you for marijuana now to see if you're legally drunk or legally high on weed?
Do you understand the instructions? Yeah. Any reason you wouldn't?
I mean,
Like a saliva test or something?
I don't think you should necessarily go to... I don't think people should be going to jail in these situations.
I don't know. It's not saliva. I think it's... I don't know how they do it drunk, but when I was in DUI classes, they taught us that they now have a test.
To be made on prevented deaths that
let me turn him down for a second. They have a test now to where, because you know, weed's in your system for a minimum of 30 days, right? 21 to 6 months or to a couple months, right? Depending on how much fat cells you have. Well, they now have a test.
And the frequency.
Well, yeah. Well, they now have a test that will tell you if you've had weed within the last 5 hours or something like that. TMI, I don't know how. Apparently, it's pretty accurate because they're using it in court now.
Right. But what I'm saying is, this guy did fuck up. He bailed from the scene of a crime, which was him hitting somebody and then running.
Oh yeah, he's in trouble then.
And then in him running, he... I don't know.
Oh, it froze. Damn it. It froze. There's also the hair follicle test, though, is for longer term shit, isn't it? Yeah, the hair.
Oh, hair follicles. Years, bro. Years.
I don't know. I guess admitted guilt too. I mean, you would stop and
depending on how long your hair.
The crime, you pretty much.
I don't have to worry too much.
I mean, he hasn't willfully admitted to doing it, so there's also that as well.
But you know, they'll make him do I had to do a blood test. So I got pulled over.
They have straight lines here, so let's see how he does on these straight lines.
I got pulled over for DUI because I left the Elks Lodge.
Yeah, he bailed.
I blew 0.38, which is less than half.
Like if it was just all hearsay, I would tell this guy to just refuse everything.
Less than half of the legal limit, right? But the cop said, "Well, I noticed you're disabled. Do you take pain meds?" And I was like, "Yeah, but not when I drink. I take Advil." So they did a blood test, and he actually arrested me for DUI, and I got off because I wasn't DUI. You know? Oh yeah, now they're changing what the center of the earth is. You know?
What?
They found some new element in the center of the earth that they didn't think was there before.
Is it hell?
It might be. It might be. Yeah, let's see. Let's see.
A little more deputized power to serve and uphold the Constitution.
So I've watched enough live PD that I can tell you this, guys.
Constitution doesn't.
They have you do 9 steps. Make sure you only take 9 steps.
When your police department tells you to do something fucked up, you are basically deputized to go around tyrannical orders. If that's the case,
and pivot on 9.
Would be lobbying to be the captain.
I don't know why it's 9, but they do a. See, look, he just said 9. I told you it was gonna be 9.
Because it's not an even number. Memory.
You can remember even numbers better than you can odd.
This dude, he was speeding so hard on that
Not
Adderall.
10.
He's like trying to.
Most people are going to think 10. Oh, I got to take 10 steps. Oh, 9.
Oh, he already tripped. There's 1 mistake. 2 mistakes. He's drunk. He's fucked.
God, he's fucked up.
Yeah, he's fucked. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's fucked. He's staying on the line though.
It's not a good.
Oh, and also when you turn around, you're only supposed to turn around with 1 step.
This guy is.
Pivot.
That's a little better. That's a little better.
Dude, when I got arrested, the cop looked at me. He's like, I can't do a field sobriety test on you, can I? I was like, nope.
That was pretty bad.
Yeah, he kind of messed up a little bit there.
He's got to practice. Hold on, let me practice. That's what I would say to the cops. Hey, let me practice. Let me try and practice.
Let's see what
This
shit.
guy's military, right?
Probably. More than likely, yeah. We gotta watch a commercial again.
Practice my ass.
Yeah. We gotta watch a commercial again. Oh.
Practice my ass.
Oh, we're on our own channel now. Okay, oops. We're on our own channel now. Alright, anyways. Unlock humanity, but that could be hard to do if you're old or not in great shape. You know, yeah, I mean, me being disabled, I get off a little bit. Ooh, that didn't sound very good, but you know what I mean. It's field sobriety test. A lot of people can't even do it when they're sober, right? So I mean, it's like, I don't know.
And some people are really good at it when they're not sober.
Check my
I had
email.
a friend that was like that.
Let me check my email. Eva wants me to show you guys something, so let me check my email. Oh, here it is. You emailed it to me. I found it.
You'd be like, "You're drunk, bro," and he would just like do some like sort of weird like yoga pose, and we're like, "Fuck, did you do that?"
I don't want to show all my emails. Basically, it's got the Grinch on there. It says the joy of Christmas. I'm not feeling it for any of you is what it says. That's what Eva sent me. So, yeah. Hey, let's see how much snow is in Minneapolis right now. Or in St. Paul. Excuse me. He's more in St. Paul, huh, this dude? He's a St. Paul dude. Now, that's some snow on the ground.
Okay. Either everybody has stopped talking or my phone is froze. Somebody talk on
your chat is disabled. That's why we can't chat.
Let's see.
Your chat's disabled, bud.
Is this window down?
Yeah.
Hey, is that on mute still or is it live?
You
No, you can leave it live.
Oh yeah, it's live.
Chris, if you're still watching, the videos are hilarious, but you're getting a little too good at them, my guy.
It's Nancy.
What?
Who's Nancy? Dude, they made another Deep Blue Sea. Oh, have you ever seen this movie, Drunk? Fallen?
Fallen.
Now I wonder, it's free on oh no, you buy or rent it, never mind. So I guess we can't watch it on here. But have you seen the movie Fallen with Denzel Washington and John Goodman?
Don't think so.
Time is on your side. Yes, it is. Basically, they're trying to catch a spirit or the devil. When you die, it invades your body until you die. When you die, then it has to find the new body within so many seconds. And so it's one of those kind of movies. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good one. Let's see. I Challenge. It was a good movie. Do you ever get that itch in the back of your throat that you gotta like gargle or whatever to get rid of?
Does it feel like a feather?
It's like you can't reach it. Like there's no way to itch it, so you gotta like go, you know, that kind of stuff to get it out. You know what I'm talking about?
No, but when you breathe, does it feel like it's a?
No, it's not that bad.
No,
it's not that bad.
I had one of those the other day.
If anybody watches poker, I hate this bitch.
Worst play ever.
This Vanessa Selps chick, she's this dumb chick. All she does is like bully people. I hate poker players that do that. She'll have nothing and she'll raise you just to fucking get you off. You got to give people credit like that, but still, I hate that kind of poker. Just saying.
Oh, I don't think we've have brought this up in a while, but do you know a lot of the Antifers are getting sentenced here lately?
No, for what?
All sorts of shit.
They're getting sentenced now?
Yeah.
Is that Nancy Pelosi? Oh shit! I didn't notice that, Eva.
I think it's the one person got. I don't want to over exaggerate, so I'm gonna say 4 years, but I think I read 14 years.
Really?
But yeah, Andy knows reporting on it like a whole like. I don't know why they're not reporting on this, but a whole bunch of the Antifers are.
Eva, I can't really show it, Eva. Eva, in order to show it, I'm going to show all my emails, and I don't want to show all my emails right now. If you would have texted it to me, yeah, I would have been able to do it a lot easier, but you emailed it to me, so it's kind of harder. Let's see.
But that's good. Yeah, they're finally cracking down on these bitches.
Well, of course, that's good. Fuck those motherfuckers. Fucking Antifa motherfuckers. I hate you, Antifa.
They were reporting on one today that was she was Antifa / sex worker.
Antifa / sex worker?
Yeah. I think she had an OnlyFans or something. And then she got hit up with like 1 felony and 2 misdemeanors. She tried to start a GoFundMe or something or another, and they shut it down. She's like, the fascists shut me down.
Dude, you want to...
I suck your dick.
Let's watch some tomahawk steaks being cooked. Holy shit, that's a lot of tomahawks. This is, where is this? A Korean restaurant food. Tomahawk steak. Have you ever had a tomahawk steak, Drunk Uncle?
No.
Ooh, it's so delish.
I've never even seen one in person.
You've never seen one in person? Oh, I have.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. They are.
And if I did, you better hope that I didn't have a good buzz going on whenever it gets to me, because I just want to pick it up and start chasing somebody with it.
Let me see. Let me go. Let me see. Let me find. See if I can find the photos from this person. She sent them to me, so now I got to find the photos, but I don't remember how long ago it was.
Look at all that good fat on there.
Oh, he's cutting it off, though. Just wait, he just cuts it off.
Oh, no.
He's cutting it off.
Oh, my diet. That's what I want. Give me all that. What are you going to do with all that fat?
Yeah, you just a little skinny dude, so you can handle all that fat. That's what she said, Eva. Dude, those things are so good.
No, if you don't eat bread and stuff, you got to substitute with fat. Like when I go to the gym, all I eat is chicken, bacon, and eggs.
Really?
Chicken, bacon, eggs, and then rice and broccoli and maybe mushrooms.
Oh, wow. Let's see. I'm trying to find this stuff from this chick because she sent me the pictures of us eating it. Here we go.
Fat is good for you as long as it's not that kind of fat, not fake fat, I guess.
That's weird. This chick sent me the photos. They're not showing up. Did they maybe not save or something? Let's see. Dude, that looks so good. So good. Oh, she sent me the pictures, but they're not showing up. And I don't have my Facebook anymore, so they were on there. That butchering now, like cutting them chicken up, bud. Okay, so he's putting some oil on there. They got rough. Look how thick those fucking steaks are, bro.
What's that green stuff? Is that thyme or what?
You're the chef. Why can't you should know?
I don't recognize it. That's what I was asking. I don't recognize what he just put on there.
It's Korean, so I don't know. Here, okay, watch this. Ruth Chris.
I was more of a seafood and pasta chef.
Ah, okay. Here we go. You want to see the Ruth Chris tomahawk steak? Here we go. Sure they cut it up for you right there in front of you, dude. That's not very good looking. Let me see. Here we go.
This place to try to see what all the hype is about. So I will see you there.
Oh, she's kind of cute.
What the fuck just happened?
With what? What's wrong? Did we get kicked off or something?
No. You back up.
What?
Wait a minute. Somebody they brought a tomahawk steak to this man's table, and somebody took a knife and cut it into his steak.
Yeah, they cut it up for you. Here, watch this one. They'll probably show you the same thing.
We have our birthday confetti, and that was the butter in that little bowl. Some water.
Let's see. Here's a steak. Look at that bad boy.
So here we have our Brussels sprouts with some bacon.
I don't want to see that. I want to see the fucking tomahawk
Cut your steak, and they serve it to you.
See, they cut it for you and they serve it to you.
I'm looking forward to try some lobster mac.
This chick's not very good at showing what I want to see. Here we go. Maybe this one will show it better.
Oh my God, this is picture
Now, what do you think your dog is going to do when you walk into the house with that thing?
Kill the other dog.
Are you going to send the dog?
Oh my God.
That's a badass steak.
They just leave it, and that's that's it right there. Just leave it.
Just leave it.
You're saying they're cutting it up and doing all sorts of.
They cut it up for you.
With it. Don't you touch my steak.
Okay. I won't touch your steak.
Don't you touch my steak.
I won't touch your steak then. Detroit pizza with amazing. Don't you like watching these food things? Oh my gosh. Let's see, what else can we watch? The alligator will die from 800. Oh, let's watch this. An electric eel.
In the wild, unless you're sitting at the top of the food chain, everything is trying to eat you. In order to survive, you either gotta get fast, get hiding, or get creative. One creature that's developed a shocking but effective defense mechanism is none other than the electric eel, able to spontaneously generate high-voltage pulses of electricity. So what do you think happens when a vicious predator like the caiman, the Amazon's equivalent of a crocodile, tries to take a bite out of an electric eel. Will it get the shock of its life, or is it
Probably.
lights out for the cranky caiman?
How many? It says 860 volts. I guess that's how many volts is in a
fence. Now imagine ramping that battery up from 9 volts all the way to 860 volts. And you're starting to get an idea just how much biting an electric eel sucks. So how do electric eels deliver such a powerful shock?
What are we
What
talking
can that
about?
much electricity?
Huh?
What are we talking about? We're talking about volts, and now we're talking about animals. What is really going on?
This says the alligator will die from 860 volts. They're saying the alligator is going to fight the electric eel. I wanted to see it.
Oh, I was just wondering how we got into this.
I'm just
video.
searching through YouTube.
You'll have to stick around to find out. Electrophorus electricus, otherwise known as the electric eel, is a curious fish. Despite having the word eel in its name and looking exactly like one, they're not eels at all. In fact, they're part of the Gymnotiformes family of knifefish and are more closely related to a catfish or carp than a traditional eel. Up until 2019, it was believed there was only one species of electric eel. That was before an expedition found and classified 2 more species, Electrophorus vari and Electrophorus volti.
Whatever.
Growing up to 8 feet long and weighing as much as 44 pounds, you'll find electric eels throughout the northeast of South America, including the Amazon and Orinoco river basins. They love lurking through slow-moving freshwater creeks and swamps, using their secret superpower to stun and kill their diet of fish, shrimp, amphibians, and sometimes even small mammals. For centuries, the indigenous tribes of Venezuela called the electric eel arimna, or something that deprives you of motion. To catch these slimy, sparky treats, tribesmen used to drive herds of wild horses into the eel-infested ponds. The horses' hooves would churn up the mud and bring all the eels to the surface, where they would leap out of the water and attack. The tribesmen would wait until the
I don't want to hear the whole story.
his muscles in hundreds
just give me to the action.
And if that's not terrifying enough,
hold on, here we go.
of a second. Once the prey is immobilized, very quickly, eels are able to temporarily stun fish in less than 3/1000ths of a second. Once the prey is immobilized, the electric eel can swallow its meal whole.
Oh yeah, your day off
and
is
if that's
tomorrow,
not
huh,
terrifying enough, by curling up, the electric eel can actually...
Is tomorrow your day off?
Yeah.
Dude, you got 2 days off in a row. Holy shit. Oh, no, you don't. I was thinking Thanksgiving. Christmas is until Saturday.
Actually make the discharges even more intense by overlapping the electric fields generated at each end of the electric organ. You're not just in danger in the water either. Electric eels are known for leaping out of the water, pressing their chin on you for an even more intense shock.
Oh
So
shit,
why
did you
is
see
this?
the electric eel just jump on that
When an eel
dude?
is completely submerged, the current is conducted by the water, closing the loop. When they leap out of the water and press their chin, the positive pole, against their target,
You had
the
eel for
electrical
lunch today?
current is forced to travel through the body of the target to reach the negative pole.
I don't like seafood.
The end result?
I'm allergic.
An even bigger shock.
just
Scientists
looks
measured this in an experiment using a prosthetic arm fitted with electricity sensors that lit up when activated. When the arm was placed into the tank, the eel leapt out of the water, causing the highest discharge from just underneath its chin.
Oh wow.
How are you at handling electric shocks?
I hate electric shocks.
Are you brave enough to swim with an electric eel?
Fuck no.
Let us know in the comments below.
Hell no.
So, we know electric eels regularly take down small fish. But what about larger animals? Curious dogs are no match for the static charge of an electric eel. In fact, one shock sends this German Shepherd whimpering. But
Poor
it's the
puppy.
Amazon caiman who finds itself often tussling with the electric eel. And it can be a flip of the coin who comes off second
There you go,
best.
Matt.
Sometimes, the warning pulses of an electric eel stop the caiman dead in its tracks. The ravenous reptile convulsing
Holy shit,
violently
look
for
at
a
him.
few seconds before regaining his composure and making a run for it.
Like, get the fuck
Other
away
times,
from me.
it's not so lucky. If a caiman manages to get a decent bite on the eel as the high-voltage shocks are discharged, his jaw clamps shut and the pair are locked in a shocking stalemate.
Oh,
Every one of the caiman's muscle fibers spasm uncontrollably before the reptile's heart finally gives out. So, could an electric eel kill a human being? We've long been testing how powerful
wouldn't
an
doubt
electric
it.
eel's shock is, and despite being mildly unpleasant in a laboratory setting, There doesn't seem to be much harm to wiring yourself to an eel or touching one in a tank.
Those are little
While there
babies,
are
and it
reports
shocked
of
the
people
fuck
in
out of
South
me.
America drowning in shallow water after being shocked by an electric eel, to date, no one has officially been declared as being killed by an electric eel.
We're watching electric eels.
So maybe you could handle one electric eel. But just when you start thinking about going for a swim in a Venezuelan swamp, think again. A recent research expedition in the Amazon discovered that electric eels actually hunt in large packs and work together to deliver a supercharged volt of energy to attack and disable their prey. Up to 100 eels form a massive prey ball, circling their prey and repeatedly shocking them with insanely massive amounts of energy. I think I'll stick to the beach.
No, I
It's
never
easy to
watched
see
Naked
why
and Afraid.
electric eels are called the taser of the Amazon. This slippery shocker is more than just an annoying zap of static electricity. Unless you're a fan of electro-torture, it's probably best to stay out of the water. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed this video, please make sure to drop a like.
All right,
If you're
did you
not
see
already
where
subscribed, go ahead and tap that big red button and notification bell. See you all next time.
Did you see where he kept saying focus, focus to you? Drunk Uncle? Hello?
I seen that, yeah.
All right. Actually, you know what? I think we're going to go to Twitch. I'm going to go to Twitch for a little bit. I think, YouTube. Sorry, guys. We got to go to Twitch because I want to show this clip to Drunk Uncle. And I know if I play it on here, we'll get in trouble. From American Pie. Who all is in here on YouTube? Most of you guys are on YouTube, huh? Can you guys also... I'll play it here. Fuck it. We get in trouble. We get in trouble. Let's see... Here we go. So he's supposed to be taking care of... So here's the thing. They're getting married in this movie, right? And Grandma gets mad because they're all Jewish, and Grandma finds out that his girlfriend or his fiancée is not Jewish. So she's all mad and not happy. And this is like, your grumpy Jewish grandma.
Oy vey.
So they have one guy and he's like, dude, it's your job to watch Grandma. You make Grandma happy. Well, he just sticks her in this closet. In like a janitor's closet. Well, Stifler meets this girl and she's like, oh, meet me in the closet later. Well, let's see what all they show. You'll probably see it in here. Oh, no, they're not. So this hot girl says, meet me in the janitor's closet. So Stifler is rushing to get to the janitor's closet so he can go. Let me fast forward to this part.
Oh, Mom.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, wait, hold on. Alright, let me show it all. So he's trying to meet this hot girl in the janitor's closet, right? She says, meet me in the closet and we're gonna hook up. So you see him go in the janitor's closet or wherever he just went into.
Son, I think this is probably the right time to tell you that...
I know, Dad.
Yeah, this is funny.
I can't see anything here.
Just listen to what he says.
Oh, there you are. Guys, what are you doing? Where's Jim's grandma?
The old bitch sucked. We had to ditch her.
You what?
Oh, don't worry. We put her someplace no one will find her.
They put her, nobody would find her.
Oh, baby. I'm so ready for this. Your body's not quite what I was expecting, but that's okay. The stiff man digs what's underneath. Oh, you are so beautiful. Oh, I just want to...
Stifler. Granny.
Granny, what?
Focus! Focus! Focus!
You don't know what it looks like!
Just wait till it pops up. You'll see. You'll see, Drunk Uncle. I know you're behind. Sorry.
The Twitch is wait a minute. I think you're still on YouTube.
Are we still on, or did we get kicked off?
No, but yeah, the old lady that popped up. I already seen that.
Yeah. that where she's all focus. Yeah.
Oh goodness.
That's where Paul Briegel was doing the whole focus. Yeah, pretty bad.
It's crazy how much like that dude, whatever his name is,
Stifler.
Whenever he played in Goon, I mean that dude is like his hands are fucking all swole. Like he looks like a big old farm boy.
That's American Pie, American Wedding, American Pie, American Wedding. Dude, porterhouse. I love porterhouse steaks. Don't you know? Do you like porterhouse steaks? That's like everything and combined, right?
That's a T-bone with a fillet on the side, right? Fillet.
I thought it was the ribeye with
T-bone.
something.
It's a T-bone fillet that hasn't been detached, or a ribeye in the fillet.
Isn't it Is it ribeye or T-bone? I don't know. It's good. That's all I know. I
Yeah.
love porterhouse steak. Let's see. Well, you can tell me. That's a T-bone. Yeah, that's a T-bone. It's a T-bone, but with everything on it. I don't know. I don't know much about. I just know it tastes good. How about that?
I say, give me all that fat.
Why do they cut the fat? Is what gives it the taste. You want that marbling and shit.
Stupid ass California people.
I don't like fillets, to be honest with you, though. He's from Minnesota. Is Stifler from Minnesota? It automatically puts up the. I'll just. It'll be all right, Brian. If the replay doesn't want to get you in trouble. They're watching the video already. See, he just cut off a whole bunch of beef. Why? Just leave it all in there. Just cook it all.
Look at all that big ass. Ugh.
What do you think they're gonna do with all that fat? They're gonna make it into. They're gonna make it into soap. Look at all that marbling, bro. I love me some steak. Look how thick those bad boys are, too. I could watch steak all day long. Could you guys? I don't know.
Now just imagine what steaks look like. Like if I just kind of went 20 miles down the road.
All right, so he's just putting salt on there. He's salting it. Then he's probably gonna pepper. Oh no, no pepper, just salt.
Salt and pepper's all you need. Maybe a little bit of garlic.
I use a stuff called McCormick's seasoning salt. Is it McCormick salt? Is it McCormick? I don't know which one I use. It's not a McCormick. What is it called? You used to butcher your own cows, Kate? Nice.
I just use salt and pepper, and every once in a while, minced garlic.
Oh, garlic and some butter.
Butter or oil, whatever you got to.
The stats. If you have to put A1 sauce on your steak or Worcestershire sauce on your steak, then whoever cooked your steak did not cook it right. If a steak is cooked properly and seasoned properly, you don't got to put shit on there.
I mean, if it's marinated in it, that's different. But if you get a steak and you have to put that on there, somebody fucked up.
If I'm at a steakhouse and you see me putting A1 sauce on, then you know it's a shitty steakhouse and don't ever go back.
Yeah.
Oh no, I love sauce on like my pizza. I like extra sauce on, like my wings. I like extra. I love sauce, but on steaks, no fucking way. If I gotta put A1 sauce on my fucking steak, you fucked it up.
The only sauce on my steak is a blue cheese crumble spread sauce, whatever you call it.
Oh yeah, blue cheese, yummy. Oh my gosh.
Get away with me with your sauce.
Look at that steak. Why is he cutting it already? And it's got to be medium rare. Medium rare. Dude, why'd you get rid of the bone? Leave it on there for the people to cut it up them damn selves.
I want to know on that shit.
There's a fillet. Dude, that shit is fucking rare, though.
What are they doing? They cutting it up for them and putting them in a salad?
I don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're cutting it up for them, though.
Nah, you go fuck yourself. I'll kick you in the throat for that.
Dude, doesn't that look pretty fucking rare? I mean, I like myself a medium rare steak, but that looks a little rare to me. Are they going to cook it some more?
It's probably left out room temperature for about 6 to 8 hours and then flash cook. So it looks super rare, but it's not as temperature is not the same. Would be my guess.
I don't know. Why are they cutting it all up like that, though? Let's see. Let's fast forward a little bit. Let's cheat.
I'd be pissed off. Don't you fuck with my steak like that. You leave it the fuck alone. I'll do it with what I want. What I want. What I want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
Let's see. What do we used to look up for food? Best food. Let's see. The best cheesesteak. 42 foods you'll need to eat in your lifetime. The ultimate list. All right, we got to see this ultimate list. It's mostly music. Let's see what number 1 is. Holy shit, they're dipping a burger in nacho cheese? What's number 1? Yeah, they're burgers dipped in loads of cheese. Holy shit, look at that, drunk. That's in Sydney, Australia.
What?
Oh, you didn't see it? You missed it? Hold on, let me start all over again. I'm going to play it again. Dude, watch this burger. They dip it in just straight up like nacho cheese or something. Oh my
Nice.
Oh my god. Or it's cheddar cheese. Just like cheddar cheese. Alright, let's see what number 2 is. What is it, like an ice cream store or something? A 22 scoop sundae. Holy shit. It's in Bangkok. Well, you know why they call it Bangkok? What's number 3? Were they donuts or bagels? No, that's bagels. Bagels from the bagel slide, and then I guess they come out fresh. Giant beef ribs. Oh, I love beef ribs. Look at that. Oh, that looks good. Austin Terry's Black Barbecue. Remember I went there? I've been there. Oh, I had those beef ribs. Oh, shit. Wagyu. Have you ever had Wagyu steak? I've had a Wagyu burger before.
I don't think so.
Junior's cheesecake. Ooh, I love cheesecake too. What's in... Oh, I know what's in... Dumbass. I was asking what's in the bottom of the cake. It's the crumbles. Ooh, hello. What is she making? What is this? Great Harvest Bread. Anchorage, Alaska. I don't remember that when I was up there. Pineapple split filled with pineapple soft serve. Nope. I don't like pineapple. No, thank you. Giant slab of prime rib. I could go for that. Lowry's prime rib in Beverly Hills. You know it's got to be expensive. Pasta pizza? Let's see what all they put on there. Oh, they're not showing you everything. Boozy ice cream. Is that ice cream with booze in it? Tipsy scoop. Oh yeah, you can get drunk eating ice cream. Stone crabs. No, thank you. No, thank you. 2 foot long slice of pizza. Time to go to sleep, drunk uncle. The best fries in New York City. All right, what kind of a fry are you, drunk uncle? Do you like the skinny little straw fries, or do you like the thicker steak fries?
I like McDonald's.
I don't eat McDonald's.
Wendy's.
Wendy's has good fries.
Mostly McDonald's, so shoestring.
Yeah.
That'd be shoestring from McDonald's.
I like the thicker fries.
Steak cut?
Yeah.
You gotta. It takes a little bit to get those cooked right.
That's all right. I still like them.
If you don't, you get the mushy. You get the mushy center.
Maybe Sneaky. I don't know. Right? Gate Smasher knows what's up. Big fat steak fries. Wendy's new fries. I haven't tried their new fries. I haven't been to Wendy's in a little bit. I don't like In-N-Out's fries. I can tell you that. Edible cookie dough. Isn't all cookie dough edible? Whoops, did I say that?
Man, if you let somebody else cook your steak fries, then and you're okay with the mushy center, then that's cool. But
I won't eat McDonald's
your own steak fries at home. You can't have that mushy center on steak fries.
Yeah, look at the fried mozzarella tower. Wow. Put some Italian sauce on there. Yummy. Number 17. What's 17? Burrito stuffed with pho? No, thank you. I don't like this fusion shit. Fuck the fusion shit. New York best deep fried pickles. Oh, I love deep fried pickles.
Slices or spears?
Slices.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, did you guys ever in your mall? Did you guys? Well, you don't really go to mall, but other people. Did you ever go to the mall and get the the cookies where they're fresh baked, the little peanut butter cookies? Oh baby, Nutella on tap. Oh, my sister, she would love this place. I love Nutella, but not as much as my sister. Fried mac and cheese burger buns. I like fried mac and cheese, but for burger buns, I don't know about that. Don't know about that. It looks pretty good though. Look at that nice medium rare steak or medium rare burger. The best. I've never had a Cuban sandwich. Have you?
No.
They look good. Oh, that's in L.A. I could go down to L.A. Stretchy
pickles.
You don't like deep fried pickles?
No, they put pickles on the sandwich. They don't look like deep fried pickles.
Yeah, deep fried pickles on a sandwich. You're supposed to put pickles on a sandwich, aren't you?
I don't like pickles.
Oh, I love.
I mean, I like deep fried pickles, but I don't like pickles.
Oh, I do. Ooh, look at these gooey cinnamon rolls. Let's see what's this. She's wearing a McDonald's. Wait a minute. Look at this. She's wearing a McDonald's apron. She's wearing a McDonald's apron. Is this a McDonald's in another country? What is this shit in Thailand? What is the pink shit? Wait, hold on. I gotta go back to that one. What was it? What is Rati? We gotta look this name up. Rati Sai Mai. Does anybody know what this is? Rati Sai Mai. Rati Sai Mai. What the hell is it?
Roadside food.
It's a dessert. The Thai dessert with an Indian influence. What is it? It's a roti from the Indian subcontinent to make this dessert, wrapping floss of cotton candy in sweet roti. Okay, whatever that is. Whatever sweet roti is. But she's wearing a McDonald's apron. McDonald's gonna get pissed. That's cotton candy, I guess. Alright, let's see what 27 is. Levain cookies? What is Levain cookies? They look good, whatever they are. Oh, it's from a certain bakery in New York City. No, I never had Peruvian chicken. Cheesy udon noodles. It's in Toronto. I don't know. It kind of looks good. I love cheese. The raclette cheeseburger. What's raclette cheeseburger? In Turkey. What kind of cheese is raclette? Midwest favorite chili. Skyline chili. Those chili dogs do look good. Just no onions for me. Oh, yeah, it's supposed to rain in the morning here. I gotta get to the Veterans Hospital tomorrow, too. What is that? That does not look appetizing. It's some kind of noodles. Nope. No lobster. No, thank you. Oh, the Taco Bell Mexican pizza is amazing. I love the Taco Bell Mexican pizza. Ooh, what's this, ham? No. Smoked watermelon? Have you ever tried smoked watermelon before? I don't know what that would taste like. Dude, check out that ostrich egg. That thing is huge. That's what she said. Sandwiches made with patacones. I don't know what patacones is. Nah. Tableside shawarma. Dude, look at all the fries that dude just... Like, dude, don't double dip the fries. A 20-pound chocolate cake. Who buys a 20-pound? You gotta have like a big old group of people. Cheesy sushi? Nope, no sushi for me. Yeah, I don't know about smoking a watermelon. Frozen custard? Oh, I love custard. What are you saying ooh to, Kate? What are you saying no to, Stats? Wild flavored donuts? Wonder what the wild flavor is. Oh, Fruity Pebbles? Sushi taco? That's not a sushi taco. That's just sushi. It's not a sushi taco. I've actually eaten at the Tail and Fin in Vegas. 1.5 pound of rib. Oh, look at that. Look at that big old rib. Oh, man. Smoking a melon? Oh, okay. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Let's go to my channel again real quick, and then we're going to go, because it's getting late. When was I in Austin? Was that in January? It was January, wasn't it? It was my last day there. Let's see. Cruising the Austin airport. Let's see. So it was on this day. I think I stayed live this whole entire time and then went to that restaurant, didn't I? Yep, here we go. So remember that Franklin's barbecue you guys saw earlier? No bread. This is Franklin's barbecue. Oh, it's over there. Oh, I see. Okay, thank you. I was trying to find a handicap entrance. All right, guys, what should I get? What should I ask? Let's go inside. I'll show y'all what they have. Oh, here we go. Sorry, brother. Oh, the masks in Austin tent is... The mask Nazis. Remember I went there and when they said you don't have to wear a mask anymore? Please stand on the X's. Oh, this is crazy. Hold on, I gotta make sure I got my 360 camera on. Okay, so it says how it works. Giddy up in line, select your size and choose your meat. Smile and be happy you're in Texas eating barbecue. I'll show you my meat. Why do they always see a little girl eating the biggest piece of meat? I would get a hat, but I don't know. I don't like their hats here. How you guys doing? Nice to see your face not wearing a mask. So this, remember when I, oh, this was in March. Remember I went to Austin, Texas, the day they stopped their mask mandate? And throw it down there until I get on the bus again. Stupid bus made me wear a mask. All right. What are we gonna get? Should I get a hat from here too? I didn't get a hat from there. I didn't like their hats. Ooh, they got banana pudding. Ooh, I love banana pudding. I missed it. Man versus Food, yeah, I used to love that show. Man versus Food was pretty good. Math commies, I know, right? Avocado, jalapenos, chips. All right, I'm gonna get the mac and cheese. Oh, their mac and cheese was... Well, I forget, was it good? No, their mac and cheese wasn't that good. Mac and cheese and a green beans. I'm gonna get green beans because they're healthy and I know I can eat green beans. How about that? Mac and cheese and green beans? Is that good sides? I think you get 2 sides. Yeah, Austin is super liberal city. But we saw some hot girls that are hot drunk.
Oh, the Persian girls
so
were.
the only really healthy... That's what I'm talking about. I can eat is I can eat... probably not. Ooh, look at that mac and cheese. Ooh, and look at the green beans. The green beans were okay. The mac and cheese, I forget if I liked it or not. I don't remember. So we're gonna get the mac and cheese, and we're gonna eat. Yeah, can I get mac and cheese and the green beans? Yeah, for here. Yes. No, not from here. No. No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm trying to fast forward it through there. Look at the people still wearing fucking masks. What am I looking at? I don't know how it works. So, like, how many meats can you choose? How many can you choose for the meat? Like, on the meat, can you get, like, 2 different meats, or? Oh, a la carte? Okay, cool. All right, good. Okay, yeah, this is in March. So by the pound? Okay, thank you. Ooh, that banana pudding looks good. I'm sorry? No, I'm good. Thank you. I can get it over there. Thank you. Thank you, though. Oops. Sorry, guys. You guys are looking at me. I'm trying to remember if that mac and cheese was good or not. Of course I said, how much meat can I get? Hey, I thought liberals don't eat meat. What are all those liberals doing there? What are all those liberals doing there? Drunk's got his, yeah, he's got his hoodie on. Were you watching when I ate here? No, you were at work, Drunk, huh? Alright, let me fast forward. Alright, it's my turn. I don't see any pulled pork, guys. How's it going, boss? Good, good. Can I get some brisket and some beef ribs? Yeah. Uh-huh. That's one of them? Holy jeez, right on, cool. Look how big that beef rib is. I'll just take one. Yeah. Look at that beef rib, guys. Hey, I got a question. You know your pit tour, would this fit in there, you think? Okay. We got in the pit tour, remember, guys? Yeah? Cool. Okay, look at my beef rib. And then look at the brisket. 2. Go for 2. That brisket was the brisket was the best. Yeah. That brisket was amazing. Okay, and let me in? Cool. Right on. It's cool if I film it too, right? I got my 360 camera, so it's gonna be freaking crazy. Does he? Right on, cool, thank you guys. Everybody's going crazy right now at this food. Right on, thank you. Look at that. How much do you guys think that food cost me? You got water? Thank you. I start my diet tomorrow, so I gotta freaking be nice. What diet? How much, Drunk?
$17.95 or $34.32.
Well, let's see. Oh, there we go. I forget. It was expensive. I think it was 50 something. Awesome. I wish it was $14. No, I'm good. Oh, actually, yeah, please. I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm traveling for work. I can take it off on the taxes. Thank you, sir. Well, thank you, guys. Yeah. All right, let's see how much it was. Oh, yeah, heck yeah. I think it was in the $50 All right, range. Guys, go check this out. Excuse me, sorry. I think it was 50 something. All right, I'm gonna go set my stuff down. Let's see if I say how much. Somewhere. This is in Austin, Texas. Sneaky peek.
Get your tray.
All right.
Let me help you find a spot.
Yeah, could you help me find a spot? Cool. And these people were very friendly. We'll set it right there. Everybody's very friendly. I'll do it right here if you don't mind. It's just easier. I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you. guys think of that? Look at that.
Where's the hot cowboys? I don't see any hot cowboys in here today. All right, so we got sweet sauce.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah,
we got sweet sauce. We got original. We got spicy. Point the camera at the food.
Look at that brisket and that beef rib. Oh my gosh.
Oh, you guys want me to mukbang? All right. Let me get some water and I'll mukbang for you guys. Here, you know what I'm gonna do?
Let me go get my water real quick and then we'll come back.
Johnny, I'm only drinking water, so there you go. You guys want to see the food again?
Everybody wanted to see the food.
All right, here we go.
Oh, I think I lost service for a second. Something happened.
Come on. It says I'm live, but it's not showing me. What should I eat first?
I didn't ask for the fatty ends of the brisket, so no, I did not.
All right, what do you guys want me to eat first? We have. Let's try the brisket.
The brisket was really, really good.
My fork just went right in here. Let's try it with some sauce. Oh my gosh. Man, that's good. You want the green beans?
Oh yeah, the brisket was so good.
Ooh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're going on a pit tour. They already told me I can, so we're going to go on a pit tour too, guys.
So green beans.
I wasn't going to eat in front of you guys, but I guess. No, actually, you know what? These. So they have something on. They have spices and stuff.
I should cut this out and do a mukbang.
I could eat these green beans all day long. Very good.
Although I didn't.
Green beans.
I can't eat a lot of food at once.
Paper towels right here. I don't want to get all dirty in front of you. Yeah, the guy said I can do a 360. They said they like camera.
I'm freezing up again. Damn it.
Sorry, we're back. All right.
Oh, somebody called me probably.
Going for the mac and cheese. I definitely approve of this mac and cheese.
Oh, I did like it. Okay. Paul. I guess I did like the mac and cheese. I'm picky about my mac and cheese.
Camera doesn't want to. We'll do it sideways, I guess.
Let's see the. Let me take a bite of that rib.
The brisket.
Dude, I ate the rest of the brisket on my plane and pissed off a whole bunch of people. They were like, that smells good. I'm like, it is.
That brisket is amazing. You do mac and cheese in your smoker? Maybe blue cheese and aged cheddar? Ooh.
Blue cheese? I don't know about that. What do you think, Drunk? Blue cheese and a mac and cheese?
Ready for this now? Never mind. I was gonna pick it off. I was gonna take it off the bone, or pick the bone up and eat it off the bone, but apparently not.
Yeah, I grabbed that bone and the meat just fell right off of it.
So I guess you just cut it.
It was definitely good.
All right, ready for the beef ribs? These are the beef ribs that fell off the bone. Oh, that sauce is really sweet. Yeah, that's a huge bone. I wonder if I can take it on the plane to give it to Donnie. No, I can't do that because I got 5 dogs, so I'll fight. I am in meat heaven here, guys.
That shit was good.
Boom. Kind of nice, to be honest with you.
Let's see.
I'll make
All right, you guys want to see the trip?
But there's.
You guys want to see the pit? All right, let's go check out. Thank you, sir. Let's go check out the pit. Let's see what that's like. I got 1 thumbs up, 2 thumbs up. We're gonna go in the pit. Oh shit! I already left. I went too far. All right, we're gonna hit your. Let's see. Some. That's like. I went way too far. Yes. Here's the pit. This is like a week's work. Oh wow! So 12. All right, here we go. We're gonna show you the pit. Let's go check out. Thank you, sir. Let's go check out the pit. Instead, I can get a pit tour. There's a kosher place in Brooklyn, New York. Ooh, I'll have to try it. So there's our wood. How's it going? They said I might be able to get a pit tour? Cool. Awesome, man. Dude, look at all those. Sure my camera. I got my 360 camera on, so. Oh, wow. So how long do you guys cook these for? These cook for 12 hours. 12 hours? 4 hours anyway. Right on. Wow. That's awesome. And you got to sit here in the heat all day long? Yes, sir. Man, that's not fun. How many pits do you guys have together?
There's 3 here and there's 2 more in the back.
Yeah. So does each one have like different temperature for different meats, or are they all the same pretty much?
Oh, it's definitely different temperatures for different meats. It's different temperatures the whole cook through too.
Right on.
Yeah. We start out at 250 and then we build it up to like probably 315 by the end of the cook.
Oh wow! So even throughout the cook, you got to change this. That's crazy. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah. All right, thank you, sir. Yeah, there you guys go. There's your pit tour.
Caramelization, baby.
Dude, all I know is that shit was good.
That's where the caramelization comes in.
Is it?
Raises temperature. Yeah, boy.
See, what else? You want to see Jesse James? Dude, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Want to see the Jesse James shop? Like, do you have hats and stuff I can buy or something? They weren't going to let me in. They weren't letting anybody in their shop. And I was like, dude, I came from California. I want to see your shop. So they let me in, remember? Oh, there's no problem, man. Oh. So this is Jesse James Austin Speed Shop. See, look, it even says closed to the public until further notice. But you know what? For some reason, I get people to let me in places I'm not supposed to be. He said he let me in. See, he says closed to the public. But he said he let me in, so. I always get in places. You notice that drunk uncle? Oh, you'll never get in there. I fucking get my ass in there. Dude, I appreciate it, man.
Was this on our vacation?
No, this was not. This was when I went to Austin, Texas. This is pretty cool, man.
Oh, Austin. Okay.
Yeah, this is Jesse James. I don't know if you know who Jesse James is, but I was like a big fan of him. Yeah. Remember, I went to his shop. All right, which one you like better? This one? I think this one better. I got 2 hats that day. Yeah, I did get 2 hats that day. I like this one better, I think. I don't know. What do you think? I got that hat. Am I wearing that hat right now? I'm not wearing that hat right now. I just had that hat on earlier today. Get this one. Remember, I got 2 hats. I don't know. Oh, I'm good. Oh, I've been handicapped by California. And this chick she's like, oh my God, you're a Sharks fan? But anyways, yeah, that's Austin, Texas, guys. Welcome to Austin. What am I showing right there? I like to ride the bus because you get to meet people. You get to meet people. Or my border patrol hat. Because the airport is fit. Anyways, drunk uncle. I'll show you guys. Want to see what drunk uncle likes? I'll show you what drunk uncle likes.
I know what boys like. I know what girls want. I know what boys like. Boys like me.
Oh my gosh, you're funny. Let me go to mask. Let's see.
Right, you know that from Family Guy.
What's that?
Herbert. Song that says, I know what boys like. I know what boys like. You don't remember Herbert doing that on the accordion?
No, I don't.
Oh. No wonder.
Oh my gosh. What do we call what did I call that when I was in Austin? When I what do we call that? Austin. Let's see, what day was this on? This was on May 11th. So it would have to have been like May 10th. We're going to have to go way the fuck down here. It was 9 months ago. Let's see. 4 months ago. You guys are going to see what Drunk Uncle fell in love with when I went to the clubs. You know, should I show them? Drunk Uncle, should I show them me riding the bull?
Well, I mean,
should I show you guys me riding the bull?
You ain't gonna show me nothing new.
You've seen it already, but
well, I know that, but
oh, that's right. I remember something happened, and I had to put that video on. I had to make that a blocked video. I forget. Why did I have to make that video
music in the background? But I was gonna say, but no, but you showed yourself as a plumber. Very much so.
When? Just now?
No, in that video.
Which one?
When you were on the bull.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did. But that's all right. That's all right. April, June, July, May. No, not that one.
No, but those English Persian girls. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find. Where are they? Where did it go? They're not there. Private, unlisted. Maybe it is public. What did I do? What happened to that video? Yeah. What happened to that video? Let me type in mask. Remember, because it was the first day of no masks.
Why would it not be public?
I don't know. Let's see. Is it this video? It's gotta be this video. Let's see if it's this video.
And that's English too, Eddie. They were English and Persian.
Because remember, I was hanging out with all the guys from Alex Jones. Rob Redvet. That's who they're talking. Let's see. Dude, Kevin is drunk right there. Oh, here we go. I'll show it to you guys. Oh, there's the for the evening. There you guys go. Got to see a little butt. Here we go. We'll let you guys see me going on the. Oh, I actually have the mic on. Huh? Oh no, you can get down, Brownie.
You want it on?
Oh, you know why I deleted this video? Or because I didn't want what's her name to get mad at me, Brittany. That's why.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
Don't look at the booty crack.
Come on. Now's the time to share. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got Eddie Block on the bull.
Brownie. Yeah, I know, there's booty crack. I don't care.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's happening.
I'm a retired plumber. Here, let me get on
there. Evening, this is Justin.
Oh, here.
Share this out now. Share.
I haven't talked to Brandon from...
You're about to witness. Share this out, ladies and gentlemen.
I think I fall off.
I'm your commentator for the evening. This is just another Brandon from justanotherchannel.com. Here we go. And
where you go?
Hold on, Eddie.
Riding the bull.
Let's go. Andy in Colorado says, let's go. Oh!
I fell over already. Yeah, I suck.
What's up here? What?
Well, I don't want to show the booty crack.
If you want to continue to super chat for Eddie's medical bills here after this, I'm sure he'd appreciate that. If you're just now tuning in, we have Eddie Block on the bull, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa!
It is not easy to stay on that bad boy. Oh yeah, remember we were hoping to grow on the red lobster.
They love it, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Say what's up, Eddie. Here we go. Whoa, he's on it.
I think I lasted a little longer this time. Woo! Nope, I suck at that thing. All right, So then Brandon went next. But we want to show the person after Brandon. Here we go.
I had to film this person doing it.
Why do you think I wanted to film her?
The girl that wanted her tits to pop out, but they didn't.
Yeah, remember? I was like, I think they're going to pop out. I think they're going to pop out. I don't think they ever did.
Oh, yeah. It's the girl that wanted her tits to come out.
Yeah, I don't know if hers popped out or not. It's so dark in there, you couldn't
But
really
she wanted them to.
Oh, yeah, of course. Why do you think she rode that thing in such a shirt like that? Come on. You know, she wanted to get some guy's attention. Andy wouldn't ride the bull? Like, she's, oh, I'm done. I'm like, no, you get another one. Get another one. He moved it on her. Yeah, I thought she was going to fall out of her top. Yeah, Kevin was with us. Let's see. See, she stayed on longer than I did.
That's just because he was trying to jewel the boobies out of the top.
Oh, of course, right? So was I. I was like hoping to get it.
Jiggle, hey.
I was like,
jiggle.
I was sitting there watching. I'm like, please pop out, and then she never did pop out. I was like, man, she didn't pop out. She didn't pop out. So yeah, this was us hanging around with these guys. Let's see. Now let's find the ones Drunk Uncle fell in love with. I think they're on this stream. Oh yeah, this is So if you don't know who this girl is, oh my gosh, what's her name? She ran against Nancy Pelosi for senator of San Francisco. What was her name?
Boring, you're teasing me, Eddie.
I'm teasing you about what?
Yeah,
oh, your girl.
You bring it up by my Persian girls.
I'm looking for them.
Teasing me.
I'm looking for them.
I forgot all about them. Now you're bringing them back into my life.
Oh, I'm gonna bring them back into your life, all right. Let's see. I still have that on 360 camera too.
And they got English accents.
No, only one of them had an English accent.
Well, the one that I liked had the English accent.
Yeah, I think I was flirting with the other one was the one that was getting all touchy-feely with me, and the one that told me I could go back to the room with her. Or she wanted to go back to my hotel room.
Good. You don't be getting eye fancy with my girl. And even though I never met her.
So you know what's funny? I thought I was talking to this one girl, so I didn't go. I had two girls that would have gone home. You'll see them. And Drunk was like, well, I didn't hear him say that. I'm like, because they whispered in my ear, dude. But I had these girls whisper in my ear, or one of them whispered in my ear, like, hey, can we go back to your hotel room? And I said no, because I was falling for this girl. And it never worked out with that girl. I was like, man, I should have fucked around with those fucking Persian chicks. Pissed me off. Pissed me off. You live, you learn.
Then you would damage our relationship, Eddie.
I damaged your relationship? Because I didn't talk to the Persian girls?
No, because you banged the Persian girls.
Oh, it would have ruined our relationship if I banged the Persian girls. Oh, okay.
Fuck you, man.
Oh, yeah, there was like a car crash.
Eddie.
That's right, there was a car crash.
Californian shit.
Let's see. Let me see if I can find them.
I was just trying to be likable.
Yeah, you would have been upset with me if I hooked up with those Persian girls, wouldn't you? You've been jealous.
I'd have been jelly. I'd have been peanut butter and jelly.
Right?
All.
Let's see. I remember her some other... Or Deanna. That's that girl's name. Her name is Deanna. Deanna. That, ran for, Senate against, Nancy Pelosi. Let's see. Let me try and... I'm trying to fast forward to where those other girls... Remember, there were some other girls we walked by, and I was like, damn. There was girls like, oh, wait, hold on. Do these girls talk to me?
Weren't you trying to get me to fly in for this, too?
Yeah, I tried to get you
I'm trying to remember from last night where the better bars are.
I tried to get you to fly in.
Last night.
It was my plan. I would have gone, but you didn't. I want to get a donut. Oh, yeah, remember I went to that Voodoo Donut place? It wasn't as great as I thought it
didn't know.
It wasn't as good as I thought it would be. Come on, fast forward.
I would have ended up trying to marry the English Persian girl.
Would you? Well, let me find her for you. Let me make your night happy because I'll find the Persian girl for you. The English one. I had her on Instagram. Wait, did they give me their phone number or did they give me their Instagram? I forget which one. I don't know. They should be sometime. It was later on at night, huh? Wasn't it later on at night when I talked to him?
I don't know if it was night 2 or not.
I think it was night 2.
1?
This is night 2. I think it was night 2.
Night 1.
You think it was on night 1?
I don't know.
Well, we'll find it.
Skim.
That's what I'm trying to skim because I know that I met a lot of hot girls that night. So I'm trying to skim through them all. I think it was on night 2. Let me see. The problem is it's a 5-hour long video, so I'm trying to skip through it quickly.
But you spend a decent amount of time, so you can skip like 10 minutes at a time.
Oh, yeah, but there was another girl I was talking to that I wanted to see too. Let's see. Let's see. Because I don't want to keep going back to that bar because they were playing music. Oh, that was for that accident that we saw.
I remember the bar that you walked past on the first night, and they came out and talked to you. And on the second night, the hot-ass manager came out and talked to you.
Yeah. Well, I always get hot girls talking to me. Come on, you know me. Oh, this one I went all the way down. Remember, I tried to get to the other side of 6th Street because they said the bars on the other side were better. And they weren't. Oh, yeah, so it was the first night then. Okay, my bad, drunk. It was the first night. That was also, remember when the Russian hooker tried to pick me up?
Yeah.
Let me type in mask again. Let's see. Let me type in mask again. I have to search again. No. Mask. Don't hit enter. Okay. It was this one. I think it was this night. It's not as long as a video. Because this one I was by myself. I wasn't with everybody else. I think you're right. It was the first night, huh?
Which is 6.
Let's see. Let me get here.
More about your life than you do, Eddie.
I think we're coming up to it because it was pretty much right away when I saw those hot girls, wasn't it? And I was like, damn, look at those hot girls.
Yeah, because they came up in the beginning and then they came back drunker later.
Yeah, and it was a later on time, I think, when they got really flirtatious with me.
Yeah, but I want to see both.
You want to see both times I saw them? Okay, hold on. Let me try and skip through here. That car is out there again. Let's see.
I'm a sucker for an English accent, and she was Persian. And that's Alabaster. That's Alabaster Jones's car.
I got a lot of hard drives. I've got, let's see, I got a 5 gig hard drive, and I got a couple, 5 terabytes. I got another one that's 4 terabytes. I got a 2 terabytes.
You know whose car that was? That fancy car?
Whose?
Alabaster Jones.
Ah, okay.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, kind of. The name sounds familiar. Oh, wait, was that them right there?
King of the Hill. When Snoop Dogg played a pimp.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I think the girls are popping up right now.
My name's Alabaster Jones.
I think your girls are going to pop up right now, Drunk Uncle. Hello. Yeah, I'm already like, hello. They're coming up.
Drunk.
Oh, yeah, these are them, drunk. Just for you. Here you go. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that wasn't them.
I don't remember going.
Did I pass them one time before and didn't note it?
Idiot with the mask.
It's the copyright with the music. Everybody's upstairs. See if I can find him. Girl got a big old booty. Walking by with the map. Let's see. See, that one had girls in there. Now there's no girls in there. I want to go to the dueling piano bar, but they're not open. Let's see. So I don't want to pay. Let's see if we can find your hot girls for you, drunk. We turn down the audio because it gets kind of loud when I'm walking by all these bars. Or I shouldn't say walking, when I'm rolling by all these bars. Oh, that's right. These guys were going to fight or something. I forget. Let's see. I got to find the Persians for drunk. Sorry, guys. He wants to see the Persians. Hold on, Brian. You got to wait 1 second. Give me like 3 minutes and I'll find the Persian girls for you. You can see drunk uncle get all super excited. They're coming up. I know they're coming up, aren't they? That's right. Ask those guys. I'm like, so, everybody wearing a mask? Wait, who's this right here? They're going in. Damn, that girl got some. That's a fake booty. That's got to be a fake booty. What do you think, drunk? Hold on. It'll pop up in a second. That's got to be a fake booty.
You got a front butt, too, so.
Oh, does she? Okay.
Jean shorts?
Yeah.
Yeah, she had a front butt, too.
Let's see. This video is not as long as the other one, so it shouldn't be that hard to find them. It's got to be pretty soon. Hot girls. Oh, wait. What was walking right here? Is this it? Maybe this might be.
You in a second.
Trying to turn the. Oh no, it's on the other side of the street.
What's going on?
All right, we're back on the other side of the street now.
Bikes and shit.
See some drunk people. Let's see. Oh no, not yet. Now I'm going to the right side of the street. It might be right here.
Cars are on the other side. Austin is a gay.
Oh, wait, you're from England? There they are, drunk.
Goodness.
I found them. I found them for you, drunk.
If I was only 21 again.
Oh!
Sorry, you're good. You're right. Say hi.
I'm sorry, Jasmine. I'm British. She's from Houston. I'm from England.
You're from England? Huh?
Do you have a vlog?
Yeah.
Oh, hi,
I'm on it right now.
Hi, YouTube. Hi, vlog. I'm sorry, Jasmine. This is the coolest person on YouTube. This is the coolest person on YouTube.
I am the coolest person on YouTube.
Make sure you
Here, you guys can have a sticker.
Oh,
Do I have any more? I make all kinds of videos. Oh, that's the perfect place to put it right there, too. That's the one drunk uncle was in love with.
You guys need to follow EddieBlockFilms because you guys need to come to Texas too. Like, Texas is the best place in the coolest place to live.
Dude, and she's doing. Yeah, right on. So what are you doing here from England or from the UK?
We met at UT.
Wait, hold on, let me turn it around because right now my mic doesn't work.
Oh, we met at UT Austin.
Uh-huh.
Our sophomore year, and we.
She's a more fun version of me, and she had a great fucking time.
She is.
Did drunk uncle pass out?
No, it's not true. Whatever.
So we met at UT Austin, but I'm from London. I'm from England. I still have my British accent, which I hate, but yeah.
Don't
now
you love it? You love it though.
I live in California now.
You love it. It's hot as fuck.
All right.
No one hears that.
So what about Meghan Markle then?
Everyone tells me.
Did you watch that?
Okay, can I just say I love Meghan Markle and the royal family for doing that to her. Just like they're just mean. Like
They
it's
are
just mean. Yeah.
Did you watch it?
No.
It was evil.
She's so sweet and they're like racist.
She's innocent as fuck. Yeah, it's true. I'm not gonna lie, she's innocent.
I'm a British person who is for scissoring later. Someone said we for sure are,
You
bitch.
deserve to know that, bitch.
If you, yeah, we are.
Is that appropriate?
No, you're good. You can say whatever you want.
Okay, guys, my
You're in America.
Instagram, I'm famous on Instagram, and my Instagram is
Here you go, drunk.
Sarah with 2 R's, SARRAH, Jasmine, JASMIN, no E.
Do you want to plug yours?
Sarah with 2 R's and
You can plug yours.
Jasmine with no E. Follow me.
I'm irrelevant, but I think you should plug yours.
They all know me. They're watching
Oh, they
everything.
do?
They're
Okay,
watching
well,
everything.
my name's Tanvi Patel.
tell. She's my best friend.
Which, good luck
she
finding
a real
that.
bad bitch. Got on top. She don't need no nigga on a dance floor. She ain't come.
See, mine's got. I think mine's got a nicer rack.
I like igloo.
Yeah.
Mine's got a nicer rack.
Anyway, we're on 6th Street in Austin. Hi, Deborah. We're on 6th Street in Austin. How do you have so many fans?
You're
like,
so sweet.
Actually, that's very low. Normally I have like 500 or 600 on here right now.
I need to follow you on Instagram.
I don't believe that.
It's EddieBlockFilms.
I make TikTok.
When's your birthday?
August 19th.
Leo, same.
Yeah?
Leo gang. She's a Leo moon. We're both Leo moons.
What are Leo moons?
I can
That's
tell
who
you're
you
very
deeply
sweet.
are.
Well, thank you.
Oh, that's really sweet. You guys, everybody follow him. Plug your Instagram.
Hi, follow me on Instagram, Sarah with 2 R's, SARRAH,
These girls are
Jasmine
drunk.
with no E. So SARRAHJASMIN. Yes. I don't see any.
The aura.
I don't see any.
I'm not getting them yet. They'll come. They'll come.
Do you want to plug your name?
They're already watching me.
Oh,
They know
they
me.
did. Okay.
My channel. That girl was
Alright guys,
so...
well, like, subscribe, and follow, because honestly, that's the only way to make it well-being.
Guys, you don't understand. You need to
All right, we're all
like
gonna say hi.
Austin, Texas. Austin, Texas. Wait, I need to put this on my like Snapchat or something.
Oh my god!
Austin,
What's
Texas.
up, guys?
What? Wait, this guy said you look like your sisters. I will if you are Persian. My dad's Iranian, so
He
yeah.
is. But you can't see him, bitch.
But you I don't even see him.
I'm dying.
Hashtag daddy issues. I'm just kidding. Yeah, so
This is a nice hat.
Well,
we
thank
out
you.
Say
here.
hi to all of your fans.
Hi, fans.
I'm sure you have some.
Thumbnail. This dude said thumbnail.
Yeah.
Okay. Thumbnail. That was thumbnail.
Do you live far from here?
No.
You live close?
No, actually, I do. I live in California.
I live in California. I live in LA.
Yeah.
Yeah, I live in
And I
the
live
Central
like-
Valley,
Oh, wait.
Fresno.
Oh my gosh.
You live not far from me.
If you love Persians, you should follow me because I just said my
Where do you
Instagram, but no one has followed me yet. So
Right here. I have my own stuff.
Oh my god.
Do you do like
EddieBlockFilms.
videography?
I'm gonna like
I
search
don't
that.
do what?
Do you do videography? Or?
Yeah.
Nice.
I make documentaries.
Do you like it?
Yeah. Yep, that's me. Not as much as I like you.
I can follow you
Is
too.
that you?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna both follow you.
Right
It
on.
was nice meeting
Nice
you.
to meet you. Nice to meet you, girl. Not, it acts like they're leaving, right?
Who wants halal bros? Me.
Sorry.
I
So I
just
got a
want some
question
people-
though.
Okay.
I came here because I wanted to ask people about because the masks are going down tonight. Are you happy about it or are you sad about it?
About what? Say that
About
again.
no masks now at midnight.
She's from
No
Texas,
mask?
so she can
Yeah.
answer this
Are you
one.
for taking masks off now? Or are you for
Wait, say that again.
taking off the mask? Or are you for
Follow me on Instagram.
Completely. I'm not gonna lie. I never believed in COVID. I know that's like super progressive, if you will, but I think
No, that's
everybody-
opposite of
Do you believe
progressive.
me?
COVID never existed.
That's
believes-
opposite.
He believes me. You believe me, right?
He'll believe anything you say.
Yeah! Tell them that you don't believe in masks.
Oh, I don't believe in what?
I agree. I don't know. I just feel like I haven't worn a mask since like April of 2020. We've taken like 4 trips together.
Masks make
I
me
don't
feel suffocated.
Did you girls
so-
ever watch any of the news when the Capitol got stormed?
Yes! Are you kidding me?
I was the last one on the Capitol that night.
Were you?
I swear
You
to
know,
God.
we were there a
If you
week.
go there and you type in last man
Listen,
standing,
you're on our vibe. We're gonna be friends.
We were there a week before, and she was ready. She was ready to fucking bounce, and I was like, whatever. It's not that big of a deal.
so,
but
so you guys aren't,
we-
for Austin, you guys aren't very liberal.
no, we're actually quite conservative.
Do you guys know who the Proud Boys are?
Sorry?
You guys know who the Proud Boys? Let's see.
Ain't that right?
Listen, guys, there's just a lot of stuff that goes on that you guys just don't know about, you know?
Well, then you're definitely gonna like type in Proud Boy Eddie Block and you'll find. I was on the Wall Street Journal last week. I was on.
Wait, what? I'm searching this up right fucking
That's all
now.
we do all day. She works at Bloomberg,
Yeah.
so she does a lot of like news.
This is for my mom. This is for my mom.
Okay, I won't do this.
Ah!
My mom.
Should we do one more?
No, it's for my mom.
Yeah, she does a lot of like. Can you hold it? Yeah.
Yeah.
She does a lot of news conferencing for Bloomberg, but she
Remember Snookies was like, why you touching my man? Remember? Wasn't Snookies in there?
super in tune, even though.
Oh yeah, look here's Drunk Uncle guys right here. Give her my number. Oh, there's Snooki. Look, Snookies. Eddie, you're cheating on me.
She maybe acts.
You gotta drive the car.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but
Okay, halal birds. What's halal birds?
I was in love with this one.
Birds with us?
What is a lot
Bridge.
You never. Oh my god.
I'm not from here.
It is like halal Chipotle. Have you ever had that?
I've had Chipotle, yeah.
What? Okay, so then you
Well,
would
I'm in
love
California.
halal Chipotle. Oh, you are? What part?
Fresno.
Okay. She lives in Los Angeles
She's
now.
wearing my clothes.
I am.
I always wear her shit.
Yes.
Let's go,
Nice to
because-
meet you guys.
It's nice to meet you guys.
Be a good
we
person.
Love you.
Dude, look, they still keep going on for.
SARRAHJASMIN. Follow me on Instagram. Yeah, Persian and English accent.
Be a
that's
good
needed.
person.
Heck yeah.
That is so funny.
Aw, bye guys.
I'm just loving the attention I'm getting right now. Can you tell?
Eddie,
Say bye to your
follow you
fans.
on Instagram. Follow
Right
me
on.
back.
I will have my
Bye,
arm
fans.
around her.
Here's my card.
Oh, thank
There you
you.
go. Because now you can remember where to find me. In case you don't remember in the
There
morning.
you go,
Eddie.
drunk
Yeah.
uncle.
Do you remember our name?
Salar
No,
and
it's like TP, like a TP 10.
TP10? Okay.
Yeah,
I can
TP.
remember that.
Just remember TP.
TP? Alright.
Tom Pat.
Tom Pat? How about Tom Petty?
Whatever.
Alright.
Whatever works. I don't care. Tom Petty? Yeah? Cool. Okay, I hope
Alright.
you get home safe.
I will.
I'll
I will.
see you
You
soon?
too. Yeah, you'll see me soon. Alright. Bye.
There you go, drunk uncle. There's your Persian girl. All right, now he wants to see him at the end of the night too. Let's see, where were they at the end of the night? Now we got to really fast forward to find them. Oh, there they are. I found them again already. Look at, she's all up on, look.
Oh, what?
She all
What's
loves
your
Eddie. Hold on, let me back it up. Drunk uncle's got to see he loves his Persian girls, even though I'm getting more of the one that he didn't like.
Because I wasn't there.
Right?
Get back to the Big Rachel's.
Like, here they come.
Yes!
Hold on, let me turn
What's
around.
up, Eddie?
They remember.
What's up, Eddie? What's up, Eddie?
What's
What's
up?
up, Eddie? What's up, Eddie? We're back. We know you missed us,
What
bitches.
the fuck is going on, man?
Sorry, I was
You
busy
guys,
working.
this is the
good.
nicest, kindest,
Hey, Eddie, we know you missed us. Don't lie.
Oh, I did.
Of course.
Everybody follow, subscribe, and like because you deserve it.
Thank you.
You're good. You're good. Everybody do it. If you don't,
She's
you're
not my
a
teen.
loser.
She's had to be over
Right?
21 to drink.
Yeah, they're too busy. What are they doing?
Drinking.
Lame! I'm stunning and I don't drink. I'm just kidding.
You are stunning, but I can tell you drink.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Everybody like and follow
Hey,
her.
wait a minute. You can't touch my breast like that.
Oh, sorry.
That's sexual harassment.
What was that?
She sexually harassing me. You guys see?
Wait, hold on. Did you hear drunk? Oh, wait, I
Can't
gotta
touch
stop
my
it at the
breast
right
like that.
spot.
Oh, sorry.
That's sexual harassment.
You know, you guys notice where my hand is? Yeah.
She's sexually harassing me. You guys see that?
I'm sorry. Was that like invasive?
No, I'm playing with you.
Oh, I'm
It's
sorry.
a joke. You're supposed to
He's
laugh.
really sweet. He's really sweet. Everybody follow him. Will you put your number, like your name? Oh,
She's all
what?
trying to get my phone number.
What's your address? He's really smart. You guys are all dumb. If you think you're smart, you're not. Right?
Yes.
Oh my god. This girl just fell behind us.
Is she?
Yeah.
Where?
Oh, right there, right there.
That's all right. I got a 360 camera.
Guys,
We
I'm
got
not
it.
gonna lie, the girls that are downtown are fucking crazy. Am I right?
Yeah.
They're fucking nuts. Don't know
I don't know if
what
she likes me or the
like,
camera, Cajun.
alcohol is. Don't know what cocaine is. What do you do? Don't know what weed is.
I get high. Yeah, I got edibles.
They have no idea. They're like lost in a different world. And so we.
Oh, I know you don't, guys. I took my edibles to Texas. I don't know if
I
that
think
was
we
allowed
need to
or
give them
not.
some advice.
We should.
Yeah.
What kind of advice should we give them?
What kind of advice do you have? Some good wholesome advice.
Yeah. What kind of advice do you want to give them?
I think most of the gals that I've met, I think you could agree, should just not stick to the, what's the word, like conventional use of drugs? I don't know, I feel bad. But just do what makes you happy.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Look at Snookies.
That's a good word. Yeah.
No, unfortunately, so Cajun, at this time, I was talking to another girl, and I didn't want to get in trouble with her because I really liked her, so no, I didn't.
Die soon. I'll probably die with you in my grave.
We're gonna die together?
Yeah.
We're gonna die in a car crash?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just make sure it's a good death. And make sure it's a happy one.
Death
Oh, I can make sure it's a good death.
Can you?
Yeah.
Okay. He said he could, so I think that's a good sign.
Was she in my lap? I don't know. I'm not sure, Brian.
I'm like 2 miles away from my house. Whoa, there's so many people out right now. Should we show them?
Yeah, you want to show them? Hit the button for me.
Oh, which one?
That one. Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's sitting on my lap, huh?
Oh, whoa, what's up? Ah! Yes!
Here, watch. You want to have more fun?
You
Sit
guys,
down.
SJ has... Hey, do you have anything to say?
Do I have anything to
Yeah,
say?
what do you have to
That
say?
you guys are amazing, and I am so happy I met you guys.
This is
And
a
we
really
are
good-
now.
really good
I wonder how much
friends
money they
forever.
took from this
I
guy.
am so happy.
Oh, well, thank you. Hey, that's a nice guy. Hey.
You think so, Sneaky Pete?
Anything good to say?
She was drunk.
Everything good I got to say.
Yeah.
You guys, he's a really nice guy, and nobody deserves to say anything bad to him. Yeah?
Yeah.
I agree.
I think they were trying
except for all
to find
these
people with
stupid
money.
whores that are drawing. They don't count, right? They don't count. Where are we? Should we say
We're
hi to
on
this
6th
guy?
Street.
Should we say hi to Can you say hi to our vlog?
He's ignoring us.
What? On purpose. You guys, say hi.
Hi guys.
I really have to like meditate before I come out the house.
Wait, you look so good.
Wait, what are they saying? What are the people saying?
They took over my
Is
camera.
like the rich or Jew
hold
class
on.
of Indian. Okay, bitch, I'm Persian. What do you have to say about Persian people? My dad's Iranian, so like, follow me on Instagram. It's SARRAHJAS.
She loved giving out her Instagram, didn't she?
Persian.
Don't look now.
She looks like a Bollywood movie star.
Seriously.
I wouldn't say they're rolling guys, but I think they're
I'm
trying
also
to hook
British.
up with guys and get them to buy them free drinks and stuff like that.
So
That's what I think.
I
it
say
is.
things like also and talk and
Don't look
walk.
now.
I should have you do my
You guys don't think that? I think that. I think they're just out drinking, trying to get guys to get them free drinks.
You're making people sick.
That's what I
Having
think.
fun. They're saying you have beautiful eyes.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I do know. Gian Sprat, fuck you.
Why?
Because they said yuck.
They're not talking about you.
You're just jealous. Because you're ugly. Angry, Rhonda, you're just jealous.
Look at
'cause you're ugly.
Snooki. Snooki's all like, "That's my husband."
You're gonna piss off all my viewers.
Listen, there's no need to be rude, though. There's no need to be rude.
Is drunk uncle still awake?
Hi,
Is he just staring at the girl? Yeah, he's just
Hi,
staring at the
Melissa.
girls.
Hi, Melissa. Melissa Marcello, you're so sweet. Hi.
Why'd you just put the
Gian, you're racist. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Oh my
Gian
god.
Sprat, you're fucking Aww, little Ripper.
This girl is
Patriot.
freaking.
Lil Ripper Patriot, you're so cute. Thank
Drunk,
you. So
drunk
kind.
women, drunk girls, guys.
Oh, thank you, Richard Hertz. Thank you. That's really.
Hey, that's who we
sweet.
haven't seen in a while is
definitely
Richard
not.
Hertz.
I'm like, I can't even like. Oh, it's a long story, but yeah, thank you. Cat Attack, thank you. You're all so kind and sweet. You're all
Cat
really
Attack,
kind
was
and
that you
sweet.
back in the old days, Cajun Cat King?
Except one person, Gian.
Don't touch my husband.
What if I do touch your husband? What are you gonna do, bitch? I'm just kidding.
Snookies was starting shit.
Marry me, I'll make you a citizen. Oh, Denon Cinema. I'm already a citizen because my dad works in Dallas,
Give
Texas.
Eddie a kiss.
I hope you're having a good time. Texas, don't tread on me. No one sees me trying to idealism here. Okay, I don't know what that means.
I didn't do it.
All right, let me see.
What are you doing in Austin right now?
Oh wait, that's right. Remember this one, drunk?
Getting fucked up?
This was the prostitute.
Whoa.
Wait, put that on camera. Let's get it.
Bro, you gotta knock the fuck out what happened.
Here's the Russian. Oh no, she wasn't Russian. She was cute. Was she Cuban or Dominican? I think she was Dominican.
Alright, drive it. Hit the gas.
She almost kills us.
We got one. Fatima, we got one.
Whoa, don't run him over. Don't run him over.
Get the fuck out the way. Get the fuck out the way.
Whoa.
Somebody
Whoa, language. Get the fuck out.
Alright, hit the other way. We'll go backwards first.
We gotta go backwards. Coño, papi, where are we going now?
I don't know. You're driving.
Okay, let's go.
Just
that
don't
way.
crash us.
No, I won't crash it. Ay, coño.
I thought she was just a drunk freaking, party chick until the end when she's like, well, I normally get paid for that. I was like, paid for what?
Oh, can we go down here?
Yeah.
Can we go down there?
Go for
Yeah,
it.
you can go down. Just kidding,
Don't
folks.
crash.
It was a joke.
Woo! Let's go.
Sorry, Brian. We're almost done. This video ends in like a few minutes. And then I'm going to go because Drunk Uncle's tired. I'm tired.
We're going to get a DUI.
No.
Whoa.
We're from Miami. Oh, no.
Oh, she's from Miami.
Shit, did I drop my phone?
I don't know what it is.
Oh, it's a lip gloss. It's a lip gloss.
She dropped her lip gloss.
We can get another one. It's so beautiful.
She's got a big old... She's not that good looking, though.
Where are we going?
Getting away from these weirdos. Oh, we're at Buckwild's. Everything's closed.
I know.
I don't know where we're going.
See, now, this chick was definitely trying to make some money.
You're going to get run over.
No. We don't want to die. Not tonight.
Yeah, I don't want to die.
Tonight is not the night. Okay, let me get us back on the sidewalk.
There you go. Whoa! We almost fell.
And we lived.
And we made it.
That's my boy.
Matt Rogers, $3.99. What did I miss?
Wait, what's my name? She's trying to read
Eddie.
Wow.
Eddie from Cuba.
Yeah, I'm from Cuba.
Are you?
I'm Cuban, B.
Are you really?
No.
I was gonna say, really? You're fucking
No.
Cuban? Shit.
No.
Because I mean, like, so am I.
Are you really?
Yeah, I'm Cuban.
She said she's Cuban.
Well, of course, you're from Miami. What are you doing in Texas, though?
Stripping.
Yeah?
There you go.
Right here on the streets. The streets of fucking, where are we, in Austin?
Yeah, we're in
Austin. Yeah, I fucking strip on the streets of Austin.
How do you...
Because I got nothing else to do because there's no COVID work for the nurses anymore. So
She's a nurse?
On the streets.
How do you strip on the streets? I don't get it.
I don't either.
You just walk up to somebody and say, here, give me $5 and I'll strip?
No, they usually give me $6.
$6?
Yeah, $6. I get $6 and I take it all off and I'm like, yeah, I'm an ER nurse, yeah. Look at that.
You gotta pay off that that nursing school, right?
Yeah, I gotta pay it all.
Somebody's, she's Cuban, check your pockets.
Is that weed or is that just bait?
It's fucking crack. Cocaine. No, it's fucking, what is it? Methamphetamines. No, I'm kidding. Whatever you want to call it, it's what you want it to be.
Right on.
Why are we on video camera still?
Because I'm always on camera.
That's fucking
That's what
awesome.
I do.
I like it like it a lot.
Drunk Uncle, you're like, move on, Eddie.
I don't really see.
I just want to hear her say it when she tried to get me to go.
They're waiting for the light to change.
We'll be waiting a long motherfucking time.
She's going to say it any second. Yes, they will. Yeah. All right, I'm going to go for a roll around again.
All right, you go do it.
All right, check you later.
All right, thank you.
Yep, hope you enjoyed the ride. Oh, no, I guess she didn't ask me for money. Never mind. I thought she did. All right, guys. Well, you know what? It's late. Drunk Uncle, you got to see your Persian girls. Are you happy?
Yeah.
Are you signing up for Instagram right now to go look her up?
No, because she's kind of a cunt. But she's pretty and she has a great accent. Yeah. But
no, I was joking, Paula. I was joking when I said I was Cuban. I was doing, I'm Cuban, B. Remember from, well, if you ever seen Half Baked. It was Half Baked. All right, guys. Well, thank you for being here. I got to go feed my dogs. Holy shit, it's almost midnight here. It's 11:23. Wow. Thank y'all for being here. I hope y'all had fun. I don't have her on Instagram anymore because I lost all my Instagram stuff. Drunk Uncle might have it in his or I might have it in my text messages because I text Drunk Uncle it.
So what?
Her number, or not her number, but her Instagram.
Oh, I don't know.
I sent him a picture or something. But me and Drunk Uncle have so many different fucking text messages that it would be hard to find. Although not really, because you don't really text me ever. You always call me. Hold on, let me look and see. I might have a picture of her Instagram. Let's see. I'm already in November.
The Persian?
Yeah, I think I sent you a picture of it. Or something. I don't know. Let's see, we're in September. This was in March.
She lives too far away. No interest.
You and I don't text that much, so it shouldn't be that far away. We hardly ever text. Damn, now I gotta go pee again. Let's see. That was in August. I thought I could have swore I texted you a picture of her Instagram or something. Calm down, Brownie. I'm gonna feed you right now. Salted caramel. Let's see. When was this? Oh yeah, here it is. Oh no, that was that other. I sent you a. Remember that girl that gave me her OnlyFans password and let me use her phone? Remember?
Yeah, at the bar.
Yeah. She added me on TikTok, I think. Let's see. This is in August though. That's a ways to go. I'll find it. Give me a second. I'll find it. It's on my phone somewhere. August 3rd. That's in August. We're getting closer to March. We're in July. June. We're getting there. Let's see. Who's that? I send you quite a bit of pictures though, don't I? Brownie, I'm gonna feed you right now, mamas. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're in May already. Wait, hold on. Oh, that was the other girl I met at the bar. There's another steak. That was an awful steak. That was an awful steak. Oh, I showed you jerseys that I found at the thrift store. There's your truck. You guys want to see what Drunk Uncle's truck looks like? Here, we'll pop up Drunk Uncle's truck real quick.
Woo!
Let me go. Let me switch over. What am I doing here?
Hulkamaniac.
The Hulkamaniac. So if I go to this one, and then we go. I know, guys. Calm down. Calm down for a second. Can you guys give me a break here? Stop, please. What am I doing here? Let's go to this. Should click on this one. There you go. See Drunk's truck? Oh, I can't make it any bigger. That's what she said. There's Drunk's truck. There's Drunk Uncle's truck, though. Yeah, that's his Scout. All right, let me go back here real quick until I can find... Because I don't want to show you everything I send Drunk. We can't show you all of our text message. You know, we got some secret shit going on in here, you know?
Especially not the penis competition.
Well, I always lose because you got such a fucking... You're always outdoing me on that. I never win the penis competition. Let's see.
You don't have Photoshop. It's just you elongate and with a...
It's all about the angles, right, folks? It's all about the angles.
And the shadows and the...
Oh, I went back to December? What the fuck? Oh, damn it. It messed up. My phone fucked up. Drunk Uncle is almost 3 o'clock where he is. Dude, they need to make a way to where you can just jump to months on your phone. Don't you think so? What do you guys think? Let's see, where am I again? I gotta start all over. I had to start all over again. Now I'm back to June. It was in March. Because I had sent a picture of her. I sent her Instagram picture to him. So that way you guys can look it up. Since you guys want to look her up. You horn dogs. April, so we still gotta go back a little bit farther. I'm almost there, guys. I'm almost there. We're still in April. Okay, that's me on the plane. That's April.
They're looking for something that she says in the video.
No. I'm looking at my text messages. Because I sent you a picture of her Instagram, and everybody's saying her Instagram's not there anymore. So I can show it to you guys. And then you guys can say, oh, okay, maybe you guys spelled it wrong. Maybe it's not there anymore. Maybe she made it private. Who knows? Let's see. We're in March now, so I'm there. I'm real close. I'm real close. I'm real close. I'm still in March. I'm almost there. I'm almost there.
2:30.
It's 2:30. It's 2:41 over there, right? Holy shit! Oh, I gotta show this picture. Oh, I gotta show this picture. Drunk Uncle showed me a picture when he looked up. He didn't have the full beard like he does right now. Oh, you guys are gonna like this one.
What, the mutton chops?
No. Remember that one? Hold on. It'll take a minute to pop up on your side.
Oh, no.
Remember that
Got
one?
the slick back hair.
Yeah, hold on.
For the day.
Let's see. I'm right there. I'm right there. Let's see. Where are we? This was right before I went to Austin. Oh, I guess I don't have it on here. Or was it after I went to Austin? Oh, yeah, because this is where they screwed up my scooter. Okay, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. We're getting closer. Oh, here we go. Here's her Instagram photos. I remember. Let's see. Oh, you can't. I don't know why I can't make it bigger. That's what she said. Here you go. Here is her. Here's her Instagram photos. But I can't really make them bigger. Well, what if I do this? There we go. Let's see if it'll show her name. This was her Instagram photos. It doesn't show her. It doesn't show her name. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Delete screenshot. There we go. I thought it was on there. I don't want to go too far in here. Nope, I don't have it. Sorry, guys. I thought I did. Oh well, I just wasted all your time for nothing. All right, guys. Well, it's late. Drunk Uncle's gonna go to bed. I gotta go feed my dogs. And but Drunk Uncle should be happy now. He's gonna go dream about his Persian ladies. So there you go. Anyways, guys, we'll catch y'all later. The top secret shit on top stuff shit with Drunk Uncle. Who knows what? Okay. Anyways, all right, guys, we're gonna let you go. Drunk Uncle, don't you got something to say? What's up, Super Mario?
What?
You got something to say?
Meow meow.
Right on, guys.
Persian ladies.
Yeah, he's gonna go dream about his Persian ladies now. All right, guys, you have a good night. We'll see you all tomorrow. Actually, I'll be tomorrow. I gotta get up early. I'll be at the Fresno VA hospital handing out goodies for the veterans. So see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody.